Seems to be going. Can you still hear me?
I can still hear you fine, yeah.
Okay, sexy. Alright. Hello, everybody. There's no one here yet, but welcome to Final Fantasy 15. I've been wanting to play this game for a really fucking long time, ever since I watched my cousin play it forever ago when we lived together. Which, by the way, that cousin is also here. Say hi, Sebastian.
I don't like doing intros.
That's fair. I understand that. That's why I'm doing the intro. But, yeah, so ever since I watched you play this game, and specifically the like road trip parts and the heart-to-hearts you can do with the characters, I have wanted to play this game for a really long time. And I played it a little. I've had fun with it. I haven't really played it enough where I like remember how to play it, so be ready for that. But long story short, this game has kind of been my white whale. Like I've always wanted to find a reason to stream it or play it or like get away to it, and every now and then it eludes me. Like last year I was gonna stream it, and then my PlayStation Plus ran up, so I couldn't, and then I put it off until this summer, and then this summer my PlayStation Plus ran up. And I was gonna put it off again, but then I decided, fuck it, I want to play this, and here we are. So, yeah, we're gonna start a new game, and we're just gonna dive in. So you select a difficulty. Which do you recommend, easy or normal?
I mean, I'd probably go on normal first, and then you can always turn it down if you need to, I think.
Easy's for bitches. Bitches and people who prefer the game on easy mode. The tutorial offers interactive explanations about the story and combat system of Final Fantasy 15. Initiate tutorial before starting the game? Yeah, sure, we should.
Just to veer off, just because there's a feature in 16 which is really cool, where you can pause it during a cutscene, and it's called, like, active lore context or something. And it,
Mm-hmm.
like, gives you background on, like, the characters and whatnot, just so if somebody pops up and you don't know what they're doing.
I see.
I would recommend playing the demo if you have time sometime.
For FF 16?
Yeah.
I might. I'm interested.
I made fun of Clive before the game came out just because the name was Clive, but he's pretty cool actually.
Yeah, that caught me by surprise because I've seen the intro to Final Fantasy 15 chat, and that got me a little by surprise because I remember them calling him like Wyvern or Wylan or something.
Wyvern, yeah.
So is his name like Clive Wyvern? Is that his name?
I don't want to spoil anything, but his name is Clive, but eventually, for a short time, he's assigned the name Wyvern.
Okay. Definitely no spoils, because you're piquing my interest on this a little.
I really like it. If the story stays as good as it is, which I'm roughly less than halfway through it, if it stays this good, I think it might be my favorite.
I look forward to trying the demo then. Oh shit, Gladio, stop trying to hurt me. I think you're beautiful. Do you have a favorite of the three beautiful boys?
Probably Gladio, yeah.
I like Gladio a lot.
I like how there's a point, like, mid to late in the game where just has a quest to get
Yeah.
cup noodles because they have that sponsorship.
I remember that. That's one of the main things I remember about this game. When I downloaded the version I have, I noticed that it was downloading a hat that is
Yeah.
basically just cup noodles.
They did a collaboration. There's a quest.
Or was that for
It's like, oh,
16,
nice.
Square Enix?
I know what'll help us. We need cup noodles.
You know, if I'm remembering it correctly, which I might not be, You know, it's been a while since God Gladio makes weird noises when he gets hurt. But if I'm remembering it correctly, I think Gladio is literally like, man, I really like Ignis's food. He's such a good chef. But you know what we really need right now, Noctis? You know what would really be good? Some gourmet cup noodles. And I think he even uses the word gourmet, if I'm remembering correctly. Which, don't get me wrong, I like cup noodles. But, like, they cost like $1. They're not... Gladio has to work on his addiction to these fuckers. You see, I'm a bit bipolar when it comes to my favorite in this game. Because for the longest time I said it was Prompto. And then it became Gladio. But now, after the Ignis DLC, I think it might be Ignis. So, somewhere around the way, I just stopped picking favorites and started calling them all my beautiful boys. Except for Noctis. Fuck Noctis.
I like Noctis.
Noctis is fine. He's just kind of mopey. Like, all the other characters are more interesting than Noctis is. Like, oh, Noctis is a prince. Cool. Ignis is trying his damnedest to be a chef.
I do think that Noctis has the most reason to be mopey.
Damn it. At the start of the game?
He doesn't know it, but yes.
I mean, I guess you're kind of right. Spoilers, chat. We're foreshadowing. Although, if you've seen the movie Kingsglaive, you don't know anything. You know everything that we're talking about right now. God, these are like the opposite controls of fucking Star Wars. Like, the dodge button, if I'm remembering correctly, is circle. And the attack button is square, if I'm remembering correctly. I might be thinking of something else. But, like, that is what's fucking me up. Like, I just recently played a game where, like, attack was square and dodge was circle. So this is not going well for me right off the bat. Damn it! I was pressing square that time!
That's what it took me a little bit to get used to with 16, is the dodge is R1. Which I don't think I've ever played a game that has a dodge as like a bumper or a trigger button.
I think I played a couple that do that, but I can't remember them right off the back of my... Oh, fuck! God damn it, Carbuncle! You made me think we were done, and then Gladio hit me in the butt. Noctis will take heavy damage if you fail to perform the initial block. Would you like to hear about my core memory with Carbuncle, the little fox guy? You're actually a part of this core memory. Do you remember the story I'm about to tell?
And Skylar was there?
Skylar might have been there. We hung out a lot. So anybody who doesn't know, this is Carbuncle. He's this little fox guy. And the core memory is... I believe you, me, and Maddie, or maybe Maddie was retelling me the story, but like, you, me, and your girlfriend at the time were all hanging out, and essentially, I guess there was a conversation, or something happened. Maddie really insisted that you needed to tell her what the name of, like, your firstborn child would be, like, right there. Like, she asked you, what should we name our kid? And you insisted that you would need more time to think about something like that, and she was like, no, just off the gun. What do you want to call our kid? And you were like, you shouldn't ask me to make hasty decisions. And she was like, what do you want to call the kid? You answered Carbuncle. And the Final Fantasy, like, demo had just come out.
I think, well, the game, I mean, I do remember that, but the game would have came out, like, a little before that, because the game came out...
No, this was this was not when we were living together. I believe this would have been... We still would have been in high school when this happened.
The game came out before I started going to Union, though.
Really?
Yeah.
Then maybe you just told me the story, and since the demo came out recently, like, I knew why. But I remember this story. Do you remember this?
Yeah, I remember that happened, and it happened when me and her were together, which, like, it came out in, the November of 2016, so I guess after, but right after I started going to Union.
Huh. Skylar, were you there for that story? Because Sebastian thought you were. Yeah, Sky's in the chat.
I know he was there at one point when I played the demo, or
yeah,
he was there when we had the demo at one of the trailers.
I do think Sky was there for the demo, yeah. Because we were just watching you.
When we had the demo.
I remember I was there when Sebastian named his carbuncle Satan.
Yeah.
I forgot you could name carbuncle in the demo. And that was really funny, because at the end it's like, well, we hope you enjoyed the Final Fantasy 15 demo. It was really fun for us to make. And remember, your little buddy Satan will be ported over if you buy the game.
And I did.
Was Satan a good summon?
I know from when I played it, I know it like came up and asked if I wanted to keep him. I believe I did. I don't think he's a good summon throughout the game, though, no.
I guess I'll be able to find that out for myself. I'll get to play as him soon. Or not play as him, but use him.
Years since I played that, though.
Ignis, what are we doing? The intro just kind of started and there's fire. Oh god, the fire is burning. That is typically what fire does. Were you about to say that?
I said that's usually how that goes, yeah.
By the way, Sky, how does the sound sound? Are we good? You're the only one watching right now, so you have to be our test monkey, if you would.
Here you go. Let's go.
Yeah, it sounds fine. Sexy. By the way, we learned something new about the Echo today that I need to tell you about, because I think me and Sebastian found a crack in the case. A new development, if you will.
The decreed hour is come.
Oh, Sebastian, be careful. The decreed hour has come.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Take your leave and go in the grace of the gods.
Wait a minute, doesn't Sean Bean voice this character?
Yeah, that's
the
what
dad?
I'm saying. I think he does it in the movie too. Somebody big does it in the movie. I think that was one of the times where I said that, and then it kicked you out of the party, or kicked me out of the party, or whatever was happening. But in the movie, Aaron Paul is in it, and then Cersei from Game of Thrones. I think her name's like Lena Headey. She's also in it. The movie had a pretty good cast.
Who is Aaron Paul?
He's Jesse from Breaking Bad, among other things, but...
Oh, I haven't
Jesse
seen
from
Breaking Bad yet.
He's also the guy in BoJack Horseman.
I fear I have left too much unsaid.
How is it I know exactly who you're talking about, even though I haven't seen a single episode of that show? Is it the guy in the beanie who has a hoodie?
I ask
Yeah.
not that you guide my wayward son.
I forget his name, because it's been a long time since I've watched that, but...
Sean Bean just called me his wayward son. And now I want Sean Bean to sing Carry On My Wayward Son.
Stratos, he's in your hands. And another thing.
This doesn't even sound like Sean Bean. That's neat. Dude's got talent.
Your Majesty as well. Try to mind yours around.
One of the guys, not like a main guy, but somebody from Game of Thrones plays Sid in 16. He has a pretty big role. He's a fun voice actor.
I need only know that you are
That's
ready
neat.
to leave home.
Hi, LD.
About you, but I'm ready
The
as
character
well.
in Game of Thrones is like Dagmar Cleftjaw. He's not really a big deal, but he's fun in Final Fantasy 16. He's a cool guy.
The line of Lucis goes with you.
How much sinning do you have to do in your life to name your child Dagmar?
I think it's a strong name. I don't know if I would do it, but
It sends a message. I don't mean to insult it, actually, because, like, you know, it's not the worst name. I'm stuck with Kneale.
that's the ideal name. Is something like Groblock the Destroyer, just something like where you just hear it and it tells you all you need to know.
Groblock doesn't tell me shit.
The Destroyer.
Yeah, the Destroyer part, like, adds it, but if someone was like, hey, there's this warrior that the legends have foretold of. Groblock. I'd probably start laughing. Groblock does not sound intimidating.
It has to be something that sounds like, you can't yell, I'm Jeff the Destroyer. Like, it doesn't sound as good.
I mean, yeah, you're right. One-syllable names don't really work with the Destroyer.
Thought people were friendly outside the city.
You can only go so far on the kindness of strangers.
Do you know who voices Gladio?
To push her all the way.
He sounds familiar.
I can look that up because I'm in a Peppa cutscene really quick.
Get up.
Oh, by the way, I didn't mention this. Sebastian is playing Peppa Pig while we do this.
I thought the car was supposed to move us.
It's an easy trophy.
Ready, steady.
Gladio is voiced by a bald-looking guy called Chris Parson. He has a receding hairline. He plays Junkrat.
I've definitely heard of Chris Parson. I've heard that name somewhere before. Wait a minute, Gladio is Junkrat? Let's look at his butt. Anyways, chat, to walk you through, this buff guy in the back is Gladio. The douchebag who is driving and is not helping is Ignis, and Prompto is to the side. I'm actively gonna keep talking so that the song Stand By Me does not get me copyright claimed. God, I gotta keep thinking of words to say. How's Peppa Pig? Say words.
I'm still in a cutscene. There's a lot of lore happening.
Are you enjoying it so far? Are you having a good time?
Not the worst thing I've ever played.
Well, I need more things to say, so I think I'll go through the chat and just start reading stuff.
For what it is, it's a well-made game. Like you said, they nailed the look of the show, kind of like South Park.
Oh yeah, I shit on it a ton, but when it really came down to it, I do think it's a good game for, like, little kids. I'm just 25, and the whole reason...
I think they nailed it.
I kind of agree. Although, there are some things in it that are kind of weird. Like, have you had it happen yet where, essentially they'll say, like, a random word or something? By the way, we're talking about the Peppa Pig video game chat, which I have played too, because it is sweeping the nation. So something that happens is every now and then they'll just say a random word like dinosaur, or it will be like Peppa said, oh, I think I'd make a great queen. And then everyone starts laughing and falls on the ground. Like everyone. But there is no joke. It's just someone saying a thing.
Well,
that got on my
nerves.
nerves.
With the show, you would know that that's just something that happens.
I don't like that, though.
I think it's just a British thing. I think that's what they do over there.
Oh, also Elvish says hi to you too, Sebastian. And Sky.
Hello. Thank you. Hello.
I'm doing pretty good today, Elvie.
Apologies for taking so long.
It's a pretty alright game. I mean, day. Did I say game? I meant to say day.
Cindy, Sid's grease monkey granddaughter.
Hi, Cindy.
Roll her in while I'm still young.
Oh yeah, Sid's super old in this game. I forgot.
Custom classic, not some beat-up old clunker.
So is Sid like a young man in the one you're playing in 16?
Is he young? No. Is he like a sex symbol? Yeah, he's like a very like. There's the whole like. You just go town to town. It's like, oh, I know Sid. I was a friend of his, you might say. Like, Sid in 16 gets around. He's cool.
You can't say he's a sex symbol while I'm looking into this old man's wrinkled face. Then again, he's got a granddaughter, so we know that this Sid has
Let's get moving.
gone around a little bit
Right
too.
this way.
What if that's like what will replace the cup noodle mission in 16? You have to like track down all of Sid's past lovers. Oh yeah, Sid in FF16 is just so attractive and his voice is amazing, says Elvish.
Yeah, he's fun. He's fun. I was telling Neil, I'm not sure if you were in here for that. He was in Game of Thrones, if you've ever seen that, as a minor character. I believe his name was like Dagmar Cleftjaw or something.
What would your title be? Like, what is your Cleftjaw name? I want to be Neil Burris, Chinese food devourer.
Well, he's one of the, if you, like, I mean, it's like a decade-plus old show, but he's one of the people who, one of the Ironborn, Neil, who comes to Winterfell after Theon starts doing stuff.
Huh.
He's like his second in command.
Who's second in command? Theon's?
Yeah, once Theon, like, is at Winterfell and kind of in control for a little bit.
I kind of remember this character. I remember that part of Theon's story. That's right before Ramsay comes in, right? When he takes over.
Yes.
That's how we're gonna get our money, isn't it? This wanted poster. I see. Well, let's go talk to Cindy first.
Wanna go check it out? What is it?
He was also the father in the movie, says Elvish. The guy who did
fun.
Sid?
That's a fun twist.
Whose father? What movie?
I don't know. I mean, I assume he's talking about Kingslave. I'm gonna look up that guy really quick, just 'cause he's been in a lot of stuff.
You'll read the rest of my sentence. He was also the father in the movie The Witch. Oh.
The Witch. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought it was Sean Bean, but I'm not, I never want to be too confident.
Bit steep for a simple tune-up, don't you think?
I'm a prince.
Oh, now I get it.
I'm a
This
prince.
must be what Papa meant when he said he was gonna teach them boys a lesson. Told me
Yes, he was William in The
I'd
Witch.
take care of some ornery varmints
Huh.
that have been
And the
causing
title
a ruckus
character in The
around
Green Knight.
here. I'd be happy to pay y'all for your services if you're up to the challenge.
He was in the
How
British
about it?
version of The Office, which my understanding is that
So
that
much for
version's
finding an
superior.
easy way out.
Really?
What's up, Papa?
I really like the American version, so if the British version is superior, that's kind of cool to me.
From people whose opinions I tend to agree with, I've heard that. I've never watched the American version. I've never watched the British version either, but the British one would be the one I watch first, just because I think Ricky Gervais is far better than Steve Carell.
You see, I was just kind of into it, but like, looking back, like I talked to my friend Beck about it, and yeah, that will they won't they with like Pam and Jim, that lasted way too goddamn long, and like
Ignis, we're going.
they kind of do a couple gags that don't really work. But overall, I still like it a lot.
Looks like we found our first
Ooh,
target.
I got 3 different weapons. I'm gonna try
Oh,
this.
Neil,
short
you watch The Legend of Vox Machina, the guy?
Yeah. Legend of Vox Machina.
Kevdoc. Are you familiar with that character?
Yeah, Kefdak the Cinder King. That was
That
played
is-
by Lance Reddick, right?
No.
Kefdak. Oh, not Kefdak. I'm thinking of Thordak the Cinder King. Kefdak is Grog's uncle.
Kevdak is voiced by Dagmar Cleftjaw, aka Sid, in Final Fantasy 16.
That guy has such a deep goddamn voice. Whoever played Kefdak has like a really meaty voice.
His name is Ralph Ineson, or Ineson, I don't know how you say
What
it, but
happened here? Telegraph pole's been split in two. And not just this one either.
yeah, that's what his Wikipedia page. It says he's an English actor and narrator, known for his deep, rumbling, Yorkshire accented voice.
Maybe a huge monster.
I mean, that's definitely the role that Kefdak was. Kefdak was like this leader of essentially a barbarian tribe. And he was very beefy, and that voice was just perfect for him. Oh, god damn it, I'm still trying to play other games. Come on, Kneale, remember, the attack button is circle. Ooh, I like the spear. Ah, no! I didn't dodge in time. So can you... I don't think you can play as the other beautiful boys in combat. I know you can in the DLC, though, right?
Yeah, they each have a DLC, but I don't think you can play as them in combat. But again, it's been years since I played that game.
Which, by the way, Elvish, I actually bought the Arden DLC. So I look forward to seeing how that is, because that's the only thing about, like, the main game, Final Fantasy 15, I know nothing about. That and a little bit of Gladio's mission. I know how it starts, I don't really know how it ends.
Big weapon like that will leave you wide open. Try another.
Ever thought about taking your own advice?
I can't get the side quest to find George's dinosaur to pop up.
And on we go.
I did it... First of all, I think I might know how to do this. But, first of all, hello, Dark Fox Girl, welcome. So, I got that to happen yesterday. I think what you have to do, if I'm remembering correctly, you need to go talk to Daddy Pig, and then... God. You need to go talk to Daddy Pig, and then, Sorry, every time I say Daddy Pig, I lose my train of thought. Then I believe he just kind of shows up all sad, and he's like, dinosaur. That, yeah. Or... I went to a place called Windy Castle, and then the mission started for me, so it might be that.
I finally got it to pop up. I got it to pop up once, and then it automatically, like, transitioned us to be in the car to go to the Windy Castle. Since I've been back at the house, I just kept entering and exiting the room, and it finally popped up.
Oh, I didn't know I could do that! Didn't know Triangle had teleport shit. Okay, that's cool. But welcome in, Dark Fox Girl. How are you today? How be the you? You can play as the others in gameplay if you are playing the Royal Edition of the game, or you already have the DLCs installed. Well, I do! I do have the Royal version and the DLCs installed. How do I do that?
Let's get on with it.
I would love to play as Ignis. Dark Fox Girl says I'm so lost. Okay, let me catch you up, Dark Fox Girl. So, what happened was Sebastian downloaded the Peppa Pig game so that he could get an easy trophy. So when I'm saying shit like Daddy Pig, I'm giving him advice for the Peppa Pig game, which I played on stream as a joke. You need to unlock them in a specific area of the skills menu using AP. Well, I'm definitely going to do that. Did you know they were playable?
Again, it's been years since I've played it. I'm sure I probably did at the time, but...
Well, by the time that happened even, like, all the DLC probably would have been out and stuff, so I doubt you even used that feature, right?
The only one that I don't think was not out when I played it was the Arden one, because I remember reinstalling it to play that.
Get fucked. If you were asking about the story, Dark Fox Girl, we essentially went to this lady and asked her to fix our car, and now we have to kill monsters for her in exchange.
Or if you were confused about the story on the other side, Daddy Pig is the father of Peppa Pig. why he's called Daddy Pig.
Mission complete.
That is why he's called Daddy Pig.
Who could this be?
He's also very attractive, so there's some debate on why he's called Daddy.
We know at least one of the reasons is because he is the father of Peppa, though. Confirmed.
But it's like I always say, more than one thing can be true.
We ain't heard from him since. Reckon he staked out a spot in an old shack nearby.
Okay, thank you. Like 4 sentences in my brain completely fried, and it's still fried, so give me 1 to 2 minutes to recuperate after hearing Daddy Pig 3 times in the same sentence.
Needs us to find some
Eh, we understand. Daddy Pig is kind of hot. It can be a little difficult. By the way, there's one part of the game that kind of weirded me out. We're still talking about Peppa Pig, by the way. Which was, I did a level in, like, the forest, right? Like, I did, like, a camping mission. And when you're doing this mission, your grandparents are just there walking around the woods, and you can't talk to them. You can't interact with them. They're just there.
They just pop out from, like, nowhere, too.
It was incredibly funny, especially because the first time you encounter Grandma Pig there, the narrator says, "Look at all this rubbish. Put all of the nearby rubbish in the bin." And Grandma Pig is just there, implying she's also the rubbish in the eyes of the narrator.
You okay?
Whoa, cool shot, Prompto. That was a cool moment. Hold on, I'm just living through Dark Fox Girl for a minute. She came into this Final Fantasy stream, and then she starts hearing shit like, "So how do I get Daddy Pig to activate the mission?" I love that.
George's dinosaur. I couldn't get that quest to spawn, which I need. I got it. I'm doing the tortoise quest now. But
Peppa Pig is a kid's show too. They've made 2 games. I actually haven't seen much of them. There's DLC for Peppa Pig?
I don't know what the sequel is called, but there is a pirate-themed DLC for the first game, My Friend Peppa Pig.
Well, it's only a matter of time before we get, like, Peppa Pig in Space, Peppa Pig Civil War, and, of course, Peppa Pig in the Hood. We can look forward to all these movies. And games. Are there Peppa Pig movies? I feel like there has to be.
Not yet.
I'm not sure. I will admit that I do not keep up that much with Peppa Pig.
How dare you.
What are we looking at?
Friends propose strategies to gain an advantage in combat. Follow their strategies to earn AP. Oh, well, I definitely want to do that. Blue markers indicate points you can warp to instantaneously. Locate the blue marker on the windmill, point to it to point warp.
This is a saber tusk. It skewers
Oh, yeah?
with its tusks, extracting game
How do
from
I-
the safety and comfort of burrows.
Can I aim?
Bit heartless.
Yeah. Don't think we'll be befriending any.
How the hell am I supposed to teleport all the way over there? Oh, there it is. I see it. There we go. Noctis will quickly recover HP and MP while hanging from high ground. Warp Strike. While hanging from high ground. So wait a minute. The high ground gives you an advantage in this game? I kind of love that. Warp Strike a distant enemy from this position to receive a damage boost. Okay, let's do it. Alright. R1 plus this. Yes. Oh, fuck, I fucked it all up because I pressed the wrong button. Can we do that again? Game, let me do it again, please. Let me try again.
Yes, sir.
No, stop it. Quit eating me. I just want to do the thing. Oh, I saw Elvish. I can't do it right now, though. Sorry, I didn't mean to I didn't mean to ignore your comment there. Oh, whoops. Ah, fuck. I still gotta get used to these controls. Jesus Christ, I think I forgot my name. What is your name, Dark Fox Girl? I don't know it either. Okay, please, can I warp to you? No, I can't. Okay. I guess let's just fight these enemies. I guess I fucked up.
Hey, who's out there? Well, and look who's in
Is this an outhouse?
Man of the hour. Dave, right? Been looking for you.
Didn't mean to cause y'all any trouble. I've been stuck here on account of my sprained ankle. Yeah, something funny about that.
Gladio will carry you, David. Come with us.
Still one mean mutt about.
To warp to a spot like that pool, you have to hold triangle. Oh, I see. I see.
Happy to rest for me.
Do it for free, do it for a price, ask my friends. Let's ask our friends.
Sounds too dangerous to be let alone. Tell us where to go. Well, you all got guts, that's for sure. Let me tell you where I last saw 'em.
Magic flask.
The people are at risk, Noct.
And if you just warp everywhere willy-nilly, you'll run out of bar. Yeah, I was picking up on that. Although I just find it really fun. Like, there's a teleport button. I can go around the map like Nightcrawler. It's cool.
I've been hunting for years, but I ain't never seen dual horns with blood-red tusks like those.
So did you find George's dinosaur?
Yeah, I'm on the, I only have one more trophy. Get the
Wow,
platinum.
you've almost platinumed it already. Did you already do the wood stuff?
Yeah.
Damn, I'm impressed.
I've got the optimal strategy for my Peppa speedrun.
How long have you been playing? I wonder how long it takes to, like I wonder if there could be a speedrun community around that game.
Stuff I saw online, like, prior to me downloading it said less than an hour is when you could complete it in. I imagine I'm gonna, like, end up somewhere around that.
My name is Lily, but my nickname is L. Well, welcome, L. I'll try not to think of Death Note when I call you that. You know, this game is kind of dated now in its graphics, but it still looks gorgeous. Like, obviously the sequel's out now, so if you compare it to something like that, it doesn't look as good. But these, like, open landscapes are gorgeous. I'm always a little impressed whenever, like, there's a game that can be this pretty. And when this first came out, this was, like, the edge of what you could do with graphics, pretty much.
Yes, but not your run-of-the-mill breed.
7 years old almost.
Yeah, and it still looks really pretty. Like, don't get me wrong, some of these models and renders are a little rough, but, like, compared to what we had to grow up with, this is gorgeous.
Wait a sec.
What? Scared, big guy?
You ought to be too. Thing's vicious.
You sure? Looks tame to me. Yeah.
It looks like the Mudhorn. Wow, Gladios, just show me you're a badass without saying you're a badass.
Ready for round two.
I'm never ready for round two. Your friends can perform special techniques. Press L1. Okay, I see. Well, let's press L1, why don't we? We gotta use Iggy. By the way, Elvish, I do thank you for telling me that. Because I will be using it a great deal, I assure you. Can I warp to one of these towers instead? Do I have to warp there? That works. That's a good place to warp. Alright. First things first. Let's have Prompto do a thing. Good job, Prompto. Did you have a favorite weapon in this game?
I do not recall.
So far, I am liking the spear. I'm just going like poke poke. Like right there, I just poked into his butt. He's not dead yet, but he will. Oh my god! Well, I was gonna say he will be. I hate when people say that because I look exactly like Elle with thicker. Hey, I think that's a compliment. I love how Elle looks. Play your cards right, you can get the Ultima Blade by Chapter 3. In Peppa Pig, right?
See, I'm on my way to Potato City, which is the site of the last trophy.
I never went to Potato City, so you're in a part of the game I never reached.
This is the end game.
This is when you get the Ultima Blade. Alright, Cindy. If y'all want to fix her up before you roll out, let me know. Another time. Let's say sure. Why not? Let's be nice.
Sounds good.
She'll be waiting at the garage.
Gotcha.
So do these choices affect things? Like, I know there are choices in the heart-to-hearts. By the way, I'm sorry if I'm using you for a guide and you have no memory of this game whatsoever.
And never let go.
It helps that he can keep 4 eyes on the dash.
Yeah, I do have very little memory of the
Not sure I can do any better.
smaller parts of the game. I remember the story pretty well, I think, but at least the gist of it.
Well, luckily, Elvish seems to know too, which I appreciate. I hope you're having a good day, Dark Fox Girl. Welcome to my stream. Is this your first time, or have you been here before? Because if it's your first time, just know we're all idiots. Every single one of us. And be ready for penis jokes.
Even if it is her first time, if it were me, I would be like, oh no, I'm here all the time, just not remember me. Like, just really try and make you feel bad.
There are people who do that. Like, I remember there was this one person who was, like, new. Obviously new. I even got an alert saying that this was, like, their first comment on my channel. And then they were like, I've been here for years following your channel, Kneale. Do you not respect me? It was really funny. I have long hair that was, like, down to my shoulders, and my natural color is pure black. And I'm running into a wall while I read this comment. Pure black, and my eyes are like just about the scale of black to deep red, because when I'm in the sunlight, they go red. I'm 5'8", standing proud, tall, and sugar is my cocaine crack. What is my cocaine crack? I should mute my phone. I just tried to do that, but didn't let me. I'm unprofessional, chat. I'm sorry. So, Prompto, you got a boyfriend? Prompto, don't ignore me.
It's rude to keep a girl waiting. You better apologize. What is that?
What is what? Oh my god, it's a giant winged demon!
A live hurricane. That thing's like half bird, half storm, half airship.
You realize that.
And all bitch!
Would explain its size.
Awesome in every sense.
Oh, we don't have to fight it? I thought we were gonna fight it. Sorry, Sebastian, a big bird appeared.
That's fine.
Hey, I have ADHD too! South Park is one of my favorite shows ever. I do not watch a ton of Rick and Morty, but I have watched enough of it. Like, I think I've seen the first 4 seasons. Did you end up watching Rick and Morty? I remember forever ago you were talking about maybe watching it.
No.
It's not a bad show. It's okay. It's pretty
like,
funny, not gonna lie. There's some really clever writing in Rick and Morty.
There's a lot of stuff I want to watch, but it's tough for me to force myself to sit down and actually watch something a lot of the time.
But playing Peppa Pig, playing my friend Peppa Pig, is high up there on your to-do list.
Well, yeah, because I have, or at least I was diagnosed when I was a child with ADD, so I lose attention very quick unless I'm interacting with something. So that's why it's easier for me to commit to a bad game than a bad show, or movie, or etc.
Sorry about the
So I'm at
wait.
least
That is
doing
fair.
something.
Ain't she purty?
I got ADHD and ADD, so like my whole life is just hell.
She's back. We should all get a
But I'm
picture.
making it happen. Picture with the car. God, I love you, Prompto.
All the more reason to ride with care.
Dark Fox Girl says I'm on season 6 of Rick and Morty or South Park. What's your favorite South Park episode? Sure, why not?
No, not at all.
Perfect. Thought you'd say
Hey,
yes.
I got some XP for
So
saying
I
yes.
already put it in the trunk. There should be a motel on your way to Galden. If y'all wouldn't mind giving that to the owner, that'd be swell.
Grandpa like grandkid.
Shame you don't have Noctis in his ramen noodle outfit for that photo.
Would you care to take her for a little?
Oh, I did download it, but I didn't equip it. I completely forgot to. Take it for a test drive. I want to do it. I'm gonna do it, Iggy. You don't get to.
Why not?
And I needn't remind you to exercise caution.
No, I'm gonna drive into the other cars just like Simpsons Hit and Run. Real fast, though. Let's see if I can equip my stuff. Would it be in accessories? No, it's not there. A tire. There it is. There we go. Now I'm getting into this game. Look at him. He looks so ridiculous. What kind of cup is that? Is that a... Ooh, there's shrimp. It's a shrimp cup. That shrimp looks really good. My brain right now is just gotta go fast. Do you have a favorite episode of South Park, though, Al? Let me in this car. There we go. The car's name is Regina? Ooh, I'm getting a heart-to-heart with Ignis already.
Night. Let us wait for morning.
Take a break, take over, disagree. Well, I gotta agree. He's right.
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright, well. I guess let's drive to the rest area. Hello, Regina.
Time to go.
Season 13, episode 6. What episode is that? Yeah, What episode is that, if you wouldn't mind telling me? My favorite episode of South Park. Ooh, this is tough.
Hammerhead is like no garage ever. You know?
I really like Good Time with Weapons. That's always been a favorite of mine.
I'll miss it once this
Make
road
Love
trip's over
Not
with.
Warcraft is good.
No reason you can't pay them a visit anytime you please. I'm sure Cindy will be glad to look after your car.
You gotta watch it and find out which one's my favorite. Or we could Google it.
If you need, I can always lend you the regard.
I have
I'm
seen that
transferring the
episode.
PS5 version to Peppa Pig over now.
Thanks for the offer.
Season 13, episode 6.
I think I better score my own wheels.
That is the Pinewood Derby.
Elvis says Kneale in all caps. I did something wrong. The Pinewood Derby?
Think it was?
Isn't that the episode where they like go to space and stuff?
Why now?
The space
Same
cops.
here. I say we step up.
Elvis is it because I started to go in the other lane? He said you're fucked. I'm fucked? Why am I fucked? What'd I do? Did I do something wrong? Kneale, you're fucked. What'd I do? Drive to the rest area. My mission still says to go to the rest area. I guess we're walking there because it made me get out of the car. Is that why I'm fucked? Did I go the wrong way? Oh shit, my phone died. I can't even see the chat for a minute. Oh no. Sebastian, could you be a deer and watch the chat for me for a minute?
Yeah, 1 second. I'll pull it back up.
Let me know if Elvish explains why I'm fucked.
Well, if he does it before I have it pulled up, I don't know if it'll show me it. This might be a mystery to us all.
I'm just trying to run. I'm now fearful that maybe I'm like in a bad area, so now I'm just trying to run to this thing. The car stopped moving. I assume that means I can't drive it anymore. Maybe I was wrong about that. Can I return to the car? Like, is there a button I can press that takes me back to the car? It doesn't look like it. Alright, I'll just keep walking. It feels like I did something wrong. Oh, God, what is that? Oh, these are level 15 enemies. This is why I'm fucked. I see. Okay. No. We're going this way. Fuck that battle. We're just gonna keep running. Why did the car stop?
Oh, this is hilarious.
Oh? Did you find out what I did wrong?
No, I'm pulling Twitch up now. In the PS5 version from my friend Peppa Pig, they have a graphics mode, so you can choose between high frame rate or high, like, visual.
Wow. What's that up?
Okay, I have Twitch pulled up. Kneale, you can't drive at night, is what he says.
But the game told me to! The game told me to, like, get in the car and drive to this rest stop. Literally, my mission is to drive to the rest stop. Which is why I'm currently running there at full speed.
My feet hurt.
Yeah, I know your feet hurt, Prompto. We're running to a motel. We just gotta do the damn story. Okay, so the car doesn't work at night. Oh, was there a rest place at the gas station? There was probably a rest place at that gas station, wasn't there? Maybe I can go back.
Really quickly, I'm gonna mute myself. I have to leave my room. My dog's like barking at something. I don't know if somebody's like outside my house. I'll be right back.
Maybe I'll let a creature kill me, then it will probably spawn me back there. So chat, I'm not going to be able to see you until Sebastian gets back. But I should die quickly. These are like level 15s. Kill me! You, Iron Giant, slay me! Slay me! You missed. You whiffed it hardcore, my dude. Hit me in my noodle head. Kill me! Yes, set me ablaze. Punch me with your big ol' fist. No, don't teach me about HP right now. I want to die. Let me die. Yay, I died. You know, honestly, I was doing kind of good running and gunning it, which is kind of funny to me. Ay.
Hi.
Hey, man. What's up?
You're giving me an aneurysm.
Good. That's what I want. I want your last words to be, Kneale, this is how you do this. I swear to God, I was like, oh, we should rest first. And then I looked and I was like, well, it says to drive to the rest stop. So I was driving to the rest stop.
Oh, Noctis, the roads are very perilous at night. Maybe we should take a break and rest until morning.
Okay, look at that. You gotta understand my mindset here. Look at that meter. That is not that far away. So I thought, oh, we're just gonna drive a short distance. We're not actually gonna go do our mission yet. We're just gonna go to the rest stop.
Kneale, can you take a look at your map for me really quickly?
I'm looking at the map, yes.
can you see that where you were driving, it wouldn't have even taken you to that thing. It wouldn't have taken you anywhere near it.
No, I can't because the map is a circle.
Neil, open the map.
How?
Go to the menu and click map.
Okay. Hold on. Okay, it's the first option. I see it. Alright, we're on the map.
Now, you...
This leads to a rock.
You were taking the path... I want you to go back up to where you currently are.
Uh-huh.
You were taking the left road, which meant you were going to the middle of nowhere.
Now here's the thing, and this was my strategy, and I swear this was my strategy. I acknowledge this was wrong, but this is what I thought I was supposed to do. I thought I was supposed to go here, turn here, and then just kind of do a big ol' circle and slowly make my way over here. I don't know how big this map is. I've never played this game before. Be nice to me.
You have played this game before.
I played literally the intro. I didn't even kill anybody. I didn't do shit.
Alright, well,
Look at our wares.
do you see on the minimap those little icons?
Hey, come again.
Yes. Yes, I do. There's a fork. There's a gas one.
At the end of the car park, there should be one that looks like a bed. And there should be a trailer where you can spend the night.
It's nice to not
don't-
have to kill anything.
I don't see one that looks like a bed. I see one that looks like a sword. Let
At
me look
the
around.
end of the car park, I said.
I mean, I see one that I can't identify, which I'm guessing is the bed, but it looks like a picnic basket to me. Oh, wait, no, it's a shopkeep.
You see this, Noct?
I'm looking around. I'm gonna find the bed. I believe you that it's here. I just don't see it yet. I'm gonna find it, though. You can believe in me.
And you're gonna find it by keep going to the same spots.
I'm searching multiple locations! No one likes a backseat gamer! Let me figure it out!
I have to take control.
I see the camper. There is no bed emoticon, but I see the camper. Yeah, now there's a bed.
Should be. Oh.
As soon as I got up to it, it turned into a bed. So the game betrayed me too! If that bed was there, maybe I wouldn't have gone down the road. Maybe I would have thought I should have slept here.
I mean, to be fair, the game is a little bit, like, it doesn't do a great job of actually telling you how to do a lot of things, so...
Well,
that's
in
the
my
worst
defense, I don't do an incredibly great job of understanding things. So we're both at fault in that regard.
So yeah, the only time you can actually level up is by resting at these rest stops.
These rest stops are some of my favorite parts of the game. I just love seeing them hang out in, like, the hotel rooms. There's something charming about it.
And places like where you'll be going in a little bit, I think it's called Golden Key.
Oh, yeah. I remember Golden
give-
Key.
It gives you like 1.5 times the normal EXP you would get. So it gives you a lot more stuff.
By the way,
Also,
chat.
Just
Oh,
quickly,
go ahead.
If you've made it to Golden Key, you did fight things.
No, I didn't. I watched Sebastian play it.
Oh, okay.
But that was years ago.
I am back, by the way.
Welcome back.
Hello, Sebastian.
We're hanging out at this camper, reading magazines, and it appears that Ignis is having some orange pop. Gladios has a Sprite. There's a pitcher of some sort of liquid over there for Prompto. Noctis isn't drinking shit. He's drinking the magazine. By the way, chat, I have you back up invisible to me once again. Oh, wow, that's a pretty cool shot for Gladio. Yeah, I'll save this one. Why not? I want the full vacation experience. It's not a vacation if I don't keep some of these pics. Why not? Oh, by the way, chat, what I was going to say earlier, just so you know, we are getting all of Ignis's recipes. All of them.
No, you're not.
Yes, we are.
No, you're not.
I'll use a guide if I fucking have to. We're getting them all. We're getting them all.
Also, do you want to do some hunts?
Morning. Sup?
Some hunts right now?
Yes. It's a good way to get some bits and pieces, and it's good for later stuff. So you can
Sure.
go to the knife and fork icon, and the tipster behind the bar should be able to give you some idea of where to go.
How do we steal cars? I want to steal cars.
Can't.
Okay.
This is not Final Fantasy Grand Theft Auto.
I was hoping it was Final Fantasy Hit and Run, but it's alright. I guess I'll kill things with a spear. Kenny and Kelly Crow say, only you can keep our nest safe. Talk to your local tipster and join the hunt today. Alright, well, let's talk to the duder. Oh, I scared him.
What can I do you for?
Give me things to kill.
These nasties here have been a real pain in the rear.
Level 2 should be easy. I'm level 1. Do I have a... Oh, I can kill them all?
Kneale, you're level 5.
Oh, am I level 5?
Yeah,
When we were eating the food, it looked like I was level 1.
You missed the part where it goes zzz, 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 and levels you up.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I guess it did.
Yeah, I recommend just putting all of them on your thing, and then...
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yep.
As long as you don't think I'm gonna get my ass murdered, I'm good. It won't let me take the level 15 one yet, though.
I can never guarantee that, to be fair. Also, you just aborted a hunt.
Wait, I aborted one?
Yes, you clicked on it again and clicked abort.
Oh, okay. Well, it was saying I only had one active, so, like, I thought I didn't activate that one for some reason. I think I just clicked it a couple times without reading the menus.
Well, if there's a yellow triangle next to the name of the monster, it means you've selected it.
God, the food in this game still looks delicious.
Oh, yeah.
After all these years, the food in this game still looks awesome.
And if you go to a tipster and click on the speech bubble icon,
Here it comes.
you can find out stuff that's happening in the area.
I am gonna do that too, but I just needed to stare at the food for a minute.
Things I can tell you.
Ooh! Nearby havens have been marked on your map. How lovely. Maybe now I won't drive in the middle of the night and fuck myself over. Also, now that I'm looking at the map, I'm realizing that up there it says no car.
Yep, because this area, the desert area, this is just where the opening of the game takes place. You don't have access to the open world yet.
Part of me does wonder, though, if I could have just ran to that place I was going to without dying. I'm glad I didn't do it, but I got decently far. I might have been able to do it.
The best part is that even if you got to the gas station or whatever that you were running to, the game wouldn't have let you continue because you have to get there with the car.
I would not have liked that. Alright, let's get in the car. And let's just fucking go. That's what I get for wanting to do the manual driving.
Stock up on potions
The
and stuff.
thing
What the
you're
hell?
doing at the moment is right behind you.
Oh, is it?
For a change.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were... Okay. Well, let's get out of the car again.
Yeah,
Oh,
if you
the
go
hunts!
into
I
the-
completely forgot about them.
Yeah. And the reason why I'm telling you to do those as well is because it can be a little difficult to scrounge up some gil at the beginning of the game, so yeah, I recommend doing
Hammerhead
as
is
much
like
of
no
like the
garage ever.
general side
You know,
stuff that you can whenever you can.
I'll miss it once this road
I
trip's over
see.
with.
I see.
There's no reason
So what
we
you're
can't
saying
pay them a
is
visit anytime
the second Gladio gets hungry for ramen noodles, or Nissan noodles, my bad. The moment he gets hungry for Nissan noodles, I should drop everything to make sure he can eat the noodles.
Yes. Also,
Got
Nissan noodles are ramen noodles.
That
Are they the
quest I
same
don't
brand?
think comes later in the game, because I know you're at like a city when that one happens.
Yeah, Lestalem.
Yeah, that happens after he disappears for a little while, right?
I can't quite recall.
I remember the reason it caught me off guard so much is like he disappeared for a little bit, and when he comes back, all he can talk about is the noodles.
Also, when you're fighting, you don't have to actually tap circle, you can just hold it.
I can just hold it?
Yeah, you hold circle. And then the way you can change attacks is by moving, as you're attacking, you can like move the left analog stick in a direction and Noctis will attack in a different way. So, for example, if you hold the left analog stick back, he should do like an attack that will both attack them from a distance but also get him out of harm's way.
If I hold back both analog sticks?
No, the left.
Okay, I see.
Also, if you go into your quest thing, on the same menu as the map, you can look at the other hunts that you can currently do, because turning them in one at a time is not a good idea.
Yeah, that's literally what I was about to do.
Yeah, so...
Okay, let's do this one.
Mm-hmm. And the best part, you can actually turn in hunts at any tipster.
Oh, that's cool. So I don't have to go all the way back to this gas station later if I don't want to.
No, you could literally do these 3 hunts, get them done, and you can drive down to the other gas station and go to the tipster there, and he will check off the 3 hunts you've done.
Wait a minute. I'm just noticing this. Is Gladio wearing leather pants?
Yes.
They are leather. That's why his butt looks so nice.
Even though you're in a desert, you gotta go style over function.
I just wouldn't recommend leather. And well, then again, he is wearing the leather, but he's also not wearing a shirt. So he might be fine in the desert.
There's actually a cool detail in this game that I really like, where some of the characters will actually comment on the outfits you wear every now and again. So, for example, if you wear a very warm outfit here, Noctis will start complaining. And everyone will then be like, then lose the jacket.
That's kind of cool. I like that a lot.
Also, if you can, have a look at the techniques or ascension tree, whatever it's called.
All right, real quick, I'm just showing off all of my. Huh. I'm just showing off all of the skins. So the reason I said huh there is because I saw something that said festive ensemble. So in my head, I imagined, oh, okay, I'm going to be dressed up for Christmas. But now I'm wearing a sombrero. So it must be a different holiday than what I was thinking. Oh shit, I can dress up as fucking Connor Kenway. Or one of the assassins from Assassin's Creed. I think this is Connor.
No, this one is Ezio.
Well...
This was for an event where Final Fantasy 15 and Assassin's Creed Origins did a crossover.
Hi, Chance. What the fuck? Look at me. I can wear this the whole time? This is fucking cool.
Yeah, I think this outfit is the if you just want to win outfit.
The if you want to win? Oh, is it broken?
Yeah. I think it's very difficult to actually like get downed or whatever with it.
Let's see. Hit me. Oh yeah. I'm not even taking damage.
Yep.
I'll do this one fight in it just because I think the outfit looks cool, and then I'm gonna get rid of it. We gotta re-equip my noodle hat.
Better than good.
This is cool, though. I like how it looks. It sucks that it makes the game less fun. But how are you doing today, Chance? Also, it is hilarious to see this armor next to everyone else in their fashionable clothing. It's fucking great.
Yeah,
Wait, can I change everyone's costumes?
Yes, you can.
Oh my god. Accessories.
Also,
well,
the different outfits do give characters different stat boosts. Some outfits will have them lose health. Other outfits will have them like get better like damage or whatever.
Oh, I see. I'm looking at that now too. So far, the best thing I have for Gladio is his Crown's Guard no jacket. But I kind of like how his casual outfit looks. So I think I'm going to equip that. Just because I like the green jacket.
Funnily enough, Gladio's best outfit in the entire game is a shirtless outfit.
I would hope so.
But you can only get it by doing his DLC.
Ignis looks funny in his casual suit. Maybe it's just the suspenders. I like how his casual suit, no jacket, just removes the suspenders. And I guess his other shirt too. But that's not a jacket. That's an overshirt. Why not? I don't want to rob Iggy of his style.
You can also change up your weapons here and there as well to see, like, what suits you best.
I
think
shall.
You can only really give stuff to Noctis at the moment, I'm pretty sure.
Well, yeah, Pronto, you can remain the same. So the only one I changed was Gladio, just because I really like his green jacket. So yeah, now he's wearing even more clothing in the desert, Sebastian. Because Gladio is smart.
Also, if you go into the Ascension thing, you have enough AP right now to get all the characters.
Oh, do I? I thought you'd need more.
Oh,
I have
so
94.
find the Ascension tree that says Techniques.
Okay, technique, found it.
Alright, can you do any of the ones that are, like, blacked out?
No, but I think I gotta do this one first.
Okay. Alright, so...
activate the ability for 8 AP. Sure.
Alright, so Prompto's one is... Do you see the sort of second pip to the right?
There's two, but yes.
So if you click on Royal Guard and do that one.
So this one's Cyclone, and this one's Royal Guard.
Yes.
So there we go.
So if you get that one, and then the one where it leads to a dead end.
Change to Gladio.
Yep.
Buying that shit. So.
And then Ignis's one should be the bottom right, and Prompto's should be the same one as Gladio, but on the opposite side of the tree.
Okay.
So yeah, you do have to do a couple of ones before you get to them, but yeah.
Well, I've got Gladio. Which one is Ignis again? Because I want to try to get him real fast.
The one on the bottom right.
Okay. So let's buy this. Bottom right. Let's buy this. Oh, I'm running low on points now. Change to Ignis! I have 2 points left over after this, but we got Iggy. Sorry, Prompto. You get to be last.
Also, what you did was you actually... this is another thing the game doesn't tell you, which I'm not a fan of. If you go into each character's different, like, inventory screen, you can actually see what their abilities are. Like Ignis is where he will mark enemies, but right now you can actually go in there and change it and switch it to an ability called Regroup. So instead of marking
Okay.
enemies for you to like zap to and attack, you can actually have him cause the entire party to regroup, and he'll like refill your health bars and everything.
So is that in skills, or is that in Ascension, or?
It's in gear.
Okay. So let's go over to Prompto.
And if you see on the very top, his technique is Piercer.
Oh. Yeah, Piercer appears to be the only one I have right now.
Yeah, because you haven't bought anything for Prompto, but you did buy some things for Gladio and Ignis.
Okay.
So, as you do things like that, you can sort of just mix and match with whatever ones will work best for you.
Okay. This is good to know. Thank you.
Yeah, not a problem.
Bring
Like I
all
said,
allies
the game doesn't
together.
really tell you about this, so I didn't know about it until very late in the game.
I have Regroup for Ignis. Is that a good one? Is that the one you were just talking about?
Yeah, so Mark will essentially have him throw daggers at different enemies that Noctis will zip to. Overwhelm just gives an all-out attack against an enemy, and then Regroup means you can bring everyone like to your side and make sure that all their health is like as high as it can possibly be.
That's probably going to be useful. Let's equip that for now, until we can give it to Prompto.
Anybody up for a light?
And then I think the Gladio one you got is something like Dawn Hammer, which is only good for one enemy. So your one you've currently got, Overwhelm, is perfect for now.
Nice. So how do I switch to him?
L1 and L2, you have to click them together.
Alright. L1 and L2. Gotta play as Ignis. Alright. Ignis' spell daggers can be imbued with elemental properties. Ooh. Okay. Press up to flame-bird your daggers. Press... left to frostbind your daggers. Shut up, everyone. to frostbind your spell daggers. Right to stormbind them. String together consecutive hits to increase your damage output.
Yep.
Hold triangle to collect your thoughts and focus or dodge attacks and land counter strikes to fill the yellow meter. Then press triangle when the meter is full to regain total clarity, allowing you to target and attack multiple enemies at once. When you gain total clarity, your spell daggers perform differently depending on their elemental enchantment. Flamebound daggers strike a single enemy multiple times. Frostbound strike multiple enemies, that's probably the one we'll use then, and then Stormbound daggers deal incredible damage to shocked enemies. Alright, well let's give this a go.
Yeah, just so you know, Ignis is incredibly overpowered.
I like that. Because Ignis is my favorite character in this game.
So the fire one will deal like proper damage to one. The lightning one lets him zip all about like you're seeing now. And the frost daggers do AoE damage, which is very strong.
I like Iggy. I like this a lot. Dude, this is cool.
Mm-hmm. And this wasn't here when the game launched. You had to have the DLCs or the Royal Edition to do this. Or an update or something, I think.
Yeah, Sebastian, I think I agree with your earlier statement then. Earlier, Sebastian said that, like, he thought if, like, everything that was, like, a part of the game was there at the beginning and in the main game, it would be considered, like, one of the best.
Also,
and they didn't try to do the whole, like, cross-media thing.
Yeah. You can do L1 to do some of Ignis's special attacks as well. Much like giving them to him as Noctis earlier.
Alright, let's try the high jump. Oh, I have a spear now.
Yep, this turns Ignis into a Dragoon.
Sky will like that if he ever plays this game.
Yep.
Alright, well we killed those fuckers. So now let's get the other hunt set up. I've forgotten how to do... It's in quests. Never mind. I remembered. Alright, let's go over here. Chat, let me know who your favorite of the three beautiful boys are. And no, Noctis is not an option. If you like Noctis, that is fine, but he is not one of the three beautiful boys.
You can tell by the massive noodle cup on his head.
Yeah.
I think especially post-time skip, Noctis is the most attractive, though.
I'm gonna have to strong disagree with that. Iggy and Gladio.
Prompto and Noctis are too much of a twink couple for me, and I'm not all about the twinks.
Pre-time skip, he's got those little like boy shorts, but I think post-time skip he does get a lot better.
Noctis or Prompto?
Noctis. I'm not a fan of Prompto in any reality, but...
Aww. But he's such a good boy.
And he's voiced by Akechi from Persona 5.
I'm pretty sure his voice actor also pops up in Beastars a couple times.
And Critical Role, I believe.
In the roleplay game or in the Legend of Vox Machina show?
Probably both, because I'm pretty sure I saw him like as a prominent figure in
Wait a minute, Prompto isn't Will Fidel, is he?
Rush him! We got some real chemistry here. King could use a shield right about now.
Alright, Gladio, let's see how you play. Press square to block incoming attacks. Block just before an attack lands to topple the enemy, creating an opening for a counter-strike. You can also hold square. I don't know why I was about to say B. You can also hold square to focus and block attacks, but Gladios will be vulnerable if he loses his focus. Blocking attacks and taking damage increase Gladios' rage. Oh, so Gladio's a barbarian. That makes sense.
Yeah, he's an all-out tank. And then when his rage reaches full, you can actually do like a massive attack on enemies.
When Gladio's valor is high, press... Oh, I think this is what you were telling me about. Press triangle to perform one of his glaive arts. Gladios has several arts in his repertoire. The higher his valor, the stronger the art can perform. Also, he's wearing a very nice jacket.
And white pants in the desert, you dumbass.
Alright, well, I loved playing as Gladio there. Got to do so much. Alp, I'm getting a call from my grandma. Distract the chat.
At 12:30?
Yes.
I plan on getting the pixel remasters of all the early games. I'd likely play all of them. That's a good idea, Sky. From what I've heard of the pixel remasters, they're apparently really just great ways to play the original games. Primarily because they've got a lot of quality of life improvements. And then you've just got the remastered versions of 7, 8, 9, 10, 12... the only one you might find difficult is the other 13 games, because so far the only proper place you could really play them would likely be maybe on an Xbox or the PC versions. But no, I've been tempted to do a similar thing, Sky, when it comes to like the pixel remasters and stuff like that. I especially want to play 4 and 6, because those are like the ones that are most talked about of the older games. And then 7 came along and became the most like best-selling game in the franchise. Even now, no Final Fantasy has been able to like go beyond the sales figures of the original 7.
Motherfucker. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry, I had to take a picture of glasses to stop an argument. Anyways, back to the game.
Why is she arguing? Better question is, who is she arguing with, like, past midnight about glasses?
So, it's not her. I get the sense from the talk we had, the very short conversation, that, like, she's brought me in to settle the argument. What was happening is recently Danny got a new pair of sunglasses, and he's been bragging about them a lot, and he's been like really like up his own ass about these glasses. And lo and behold, Nate's back at the house, and Nate has had some sunglasses disappear. So my grandma called me and was like, hey, we know that Danny's sunglasses are there at your house. Can you find them and take a picture so we can find out if they're Nate's? So I'm assuming the argument were between my newly 18-year-old little brother and my over 30 uncle about sunglasses.
You Americans are an interesting breed.
Don't judge us all for what my uncle does. Please, dear God.
Also, like Sky said, Prompto is voiced by Robbie Damon.
Oh, shit. Sky, now that you told me that, I can hear Robbie Damon now. I don't think I can unhear the Damon. Alright, Gladio, now let's get to play as you for real. No, Ignis! God damn it! That's like the second time, man! Gladio, I'm sure you're awesome to play as. Ignis was really fun. I feel like I'm mostly going to be playing as Ignis.
Oh, yeah. It's almost like you're not getting a chance to play as me.
Oh my god, my grandma is calling me again.
We're not done with the argument.
Yeah, they're not done. They probably want me to
never answer your phone.
She is my grandma. I'll be back.
It's my grandma too.
I was about to say something really insensitive, and I'm glad I stopped myself.
Well, he's gone. I don't mind if you say something insensitive. I don't know.
I'm not going to, because it's going to be on stream. There'll be proof of it. Speaking of which, I actually need to do... I'll do that later. I need to do a clip of Mass Effect Andromeda that I did last night. There was a point where the game stopped me from sprinting, and I was like, why did it... Oh, it stopped me because it needs to load the next area. Okay. And then as I was going up some stairs, the entire next area didn't load, and I fell through the floor. And then I had to wait at the top of the stairs for the entire area and the NPCs to spawn in. A game from 2017, and it's still... Yeesh.
That's another one where I think if they had finished it, it obviously wouldn't have like held a candle to the trilogy, but it could have been at least like okay.
I think the biggest mistake was the fact that it tried to tie itself into Mass Effect. If it was released as just an entirely new game, it would have gotten a sequel, and people would have been way less harsh to it. even with its weird facial animations and stuff like that. But when you give people the comparison of a beloved trilogy, and then you get a new game, and that's what you release it, like that's the state you release it in. That's when we get problems.
Just even like ignoring all the technical stuff, like no part of it was finished. Like the story just kind of ends. They tease like DLC that never came. The multiplayer was only like online for a week.
Oh, the DLC did come in a comic book.
I was just gonna say I didn't.
Yeah. It was going to be all about the Quarian arc, and then they just were like, we are not going to get enough funding to do this DLC, so let's just put it in a comic instead.
Let's put all our resources into Anthem. That'll turn out good.
Welcome back, Neil.
I forgot Anthem was a game.
Everybody did.
The $150 Ultimate version goes on sale frequently for $4.
I sent Kneale screenshots of my receipt at the time, but I bought the game and the steelbook from Best Buy for literally like a dime, like 10 cents.
Oh.
Seems we found what we were looking for.
And even I was disappointed. Like I played it, but
Bring it on.
Yeah, from everything I've heard, it's literally just, oh, this is kind of fun. Oh, this is the whole game.
yeah,
Fucking.
that's a very
fun.
good description.
There was a really comical glitch that just happened there for a second. Gladio wasn't moving his arm fast enough, so his blade was just kind of moving on its own, and his hand was just kind of in a fist. Oh wait, no, he just does that. That keeps happening. I guess that's just something he can do. I was briefly interested in Anthem because I think Sebastian said something that piqued my interest.
When it was on sale at Best Buy, I said we should get it just to play it. Like I got it for 10 cents. Like you can't really beat that.
Yeah, but I wasn't going to get it for 10 cents. I was going to have to pay actual money because you had like a... Did they stop doing the Best Buy rewards program?
They stopped doing rewards. They stopped doing Gamer Club. They stopped everything.
Let's move.
Neil, do me a favor really quickly. Go to the map
Oh? Okay.
when the battle's done.
No, we're good. We can do it now.
Oh, okay, yeah. Just finish the battle you're in,
Okay.
because you can't do anything at the moment. And I'll show you another thing the game does not tell you.
Okay.
But no, Neil,
guy
now you
kinda look
only
like
get
Sonic.
rewards for Best Buy if you have a Best Buy credit card. So my last like set of rewards expires July 1st. We gotta find something to use them on.
Alright,
Alright,
Elvish, we're out of combat.
Okay, so go to the map, and go to the map and That's
Yes?
strange.
You want me to go to this tent?
No. Never mind. Just head back to like the car.
Well, real quick, I did see something down here. There's something for timed quests.
Yeah,
Timed quests
those
are... Oh?
Yeah.
Are they bad?
They're just general things that I don't think they're updated anymore.
Oh.
They're primarily for people in like late game stuff a lot of the time.
Okay. Well, I won't fuck with it then.
But no, the reason I was telling you to look at the map was because at a certain point you gain the ability to teleport straight back to your car. Which I don't know how that works, but sure. But yeah, it can be really handy if you're running all about and doing quests and stuff, and you have to just run all the way back to the car.
Well, that'll be useful. I really want to get to the hotel you were talking about, Elvish. The gold key, is it called?
Oh, golden key, yeah. Also, a little tip about combat, and please stop me if I'm being annoying. I'm just trying to help.
What if after you said that, I'm just like, stop?
I would stop.
No, you're good. I
I've got
need
your
the help.
permission to stop you.
So, if you're fighting an enemy and the numbers, like the damage numbers you're dealing to the enemy, are purple, it means they are resistant to whatever you're using. However, if the damage numbers are kind of a reddish
Orange?
yeah, it means you're hitting the weakness of whatever enemy you're fighting.
Oh my god, he said it. Chat, we were kind of talking over it, but just so you know, Ignis found a new recipe. And we're getting them all. We're getting every single one. I don't care. I need to hear new recipe at least 15 times. At least 5 million times before I'll be satisfied with this game. The delivery of that line amuses me more than some whole TV shows ever have. Just the way he says, "I've done it! A new recipe!" It fills me with vigor. It fills me with pride to be Ignis's friend. Oh, well, I didn't mean to attack you. Why is the sprint button also the attack button? Yeah, man, we got these fuckers. We got them. Sky, do you have a favorite of the beautiful boys? And Elvish, do you have a favorite of the beautiful boys? And yes, I guess you can pick Noctis if you really want to.
Well, of the group, I said my favorite was Gladio, but if Noctis is included, I think post time skip, I like Noctis the best.
I don't fully... I don't agree that he's the best, but I don't fully disagree that he's better post-time skip. He's less whiny post-time skip. No, I already killed all of you. Stay dead. I just wish to return to my automobile.
There are a total of 103 recipes.
And we're getting them all.
In this game.
Every single one. I don't care how difficult.
That's why I went quiet. I was literally counting all of them.
Does he get any new ones in his DLC? I mean, I know his DLC is like really strenuous and like stressful, but it would be really funny if during all of those stressful events he's like, "Ah, paprika, a new ingredient."
Yeah, no, there's no new recipes to learn.
Well, it's not a perfect game. Do you have a favorite of Noctis, Ignis, Prompto, and Gladios? Elvish? I agree. Full on agree.
Yeah.
I didn't love
cool,
Ignis at first, but after his DLC, he was my favorite.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Once you do his DLC, goddamn, just...
I don't know, they're kind of a package deal if you ask me, says Skylar. I agree. Ignis, Prompto, and Gladios are a package deal, and I love all three of them.
Nice work out there.
Also, here you're seeing the fruits of your labor at completing the hunts. You're getting a good amount of gil with some good items, too.
Y'all did good.
Ignis. Look up the GPS for the nearest strip club. We're loaded.
Yeah, I recommend, when it comes to money and stuff like that, just try and not blow it.
If y'all liked it.
You have to realize the weight of what you're asking me to do.
I know, but in a game, in an RPG, and especially one like this, I recommend it.
All right, I'm gonna take you up on this. I'm gonna save all my money.
Also, if you go into stores, like the general store here, do me a favor and head there and just see what's like on.
Well, is this the general store? This like weapons cache over here?
Oh no, this is just a weapons vendor. The general store is like the mini mart here.
Oh, okay. Zoe, welcome.
Hey, Zoe.
Zoe comments, I think you are meant to eat the noodles, not wear them, silly. Well, that's where you're confused, Zoe. You're actually supposed to wear them, believe it or not. I mean, look at Noctis here. He's doing it great.
Good to see you again.
I own a plushie. I just got this at Kings Island because they had it there. I have a plushie of a ramen noodle cup, and it's really cute. It's got, like, anime eyes, and it's adorable. Skylar named him Phoebe.
Aw, I love that.
It's a very cute plush. We got it when we went to the theme park. Alright, let's see what's available at this market. Some potions, a Phoenix down, which... Yeah, I thought this would bring people back to life. Usually when things say Phoenix, they do.
Okay, yeah. Scroll
Buying some of
across
these.
with R1. No, don't.
Don't buy the potions?
You won't need them.
Okay.
telling you right now, you won't need them.
Oh my god, the food.
So yeah, just scroll across to the car one, I think you want. I'm trying to find something in particular. Yes, there they are. Buy the memories of FF4 and FF8.
Alright. How many should I buy?
You can only buy one.
Yeah, I know, I was joking. How ya bitches doing? Zoe asks how we're doing real fast.
Oh, I'm well. Just quickly, I'll just explain this. The reason why I told you to do that is because when you get in the car, you can listen to different pieces of music. And in every one of, or most of them, of these mini-mart places, you can buy the soundtracks of most of the other Final Fantasy games.
Oh, that's cool. Which one do you think is the best one to get? Which one should I not play this game without getting?
It all depends, because like right now, you've only got like 3-ish places you can get them from, so you'll only have access to those ones.
Well, no, I'm talking about grand scale. Like, which one in the game is the best one?
If I were to... okay, if I were to say one that would be absolutely perfect, Final Fantasy VII always is a winner. I would probably say 7 and 10, I think, have the best soundtracks to listen to overall.
Zoe comments, I see you are being guided by the all-knowing Elvish. Smart choice. Well, not just the all-knowing Elvish. Sebastian's given me some pointers here, too. Like, we briefly discussed whether or not Peppa Pig's dad is hot. That's important knowledge.
Well taken.
These pictures are so much better with the noodle hat.
I mean, Peppa Pig's dad will be hot when I turn him into bacon later.
Elvish, it's not that kind of hot. We're calling him Daddy Pig. Because that's his name. His name is Daddy Pig. This one looks like he's spilling the cup of noodles.
That looks amazing. I love it.
Zoe said, I'm going to save it. Zoe says, I met Peppa Pig. Well, her butt.
Reese doesn't count,
Nice.
Zoe.
They're hugging! I think they're hugging.
Gladio looks like a mannequin.
Hey, Ignis. My pit is just, like, the armpit of this jacket is not sewed properly. Can you take a look at that? Okay, let me just glitch my fingers through your armpit while we're at it. I'm saving this too. I like how weird it looks. Yes, save this photo. Did I save this one? Okay, good. Can't be saved again. Oh, and here's a lovely photo of just Gladios's head. Gladios's? Gladios' head. I'm not helped by the fact that there's a Pokemon named Gladius. And the spelling of his name is Gladios. Even though that's not how it's pronounced, that's how it's spelled. So it's fucking me over.
Well, his name is sort of a portmanteau of two words, Gladius and Gladioli. Gladioli is a type of flower, and Gladius is a sword.
I see.
Alright, so, just quickly.
I'm in the car. Do you want me to get out?
I would highly recommend at this point in the game that you let Ignis drive.
But I'm a big boy.
I know you are,
Everybody out. Aye, aye.
All right.
Just saying.
All right. It's okay.
And then yeah, when you're in the car, you can press up to listen to the radio, and if you hold left and right, you can actually swap between different things.
Okay, hold left and right. Do you mean the triggers, or do you mean...
So up on the D-pad will start the radio,
Oh, I see. Okay.
and then if you tap left and right, you can go to like different songs. But if you just want to skip an entire album, you can hold the left or right.
Okay. Into Oblivion. This sounds like a nice track.
Oh yeah, from the Brotherhood anime.
You know, I just joked, but this is actually sounding like kind of a nice track. Like, I thought it was going to be like, dun dun, dun dun. No, he's not. He acknowledged I'm a big boy, so he's saying that I'm great at driving, but I should let Ignis do it for undisclosed reasons that do not relate to my quality of driving.
Well, the main reason
That's what I'm going to tell myself at night when I cry.
Well, the main reason I wanted you to do that is purely because I know how distracted you can get at times, and this just gives you an idea of just the general, like, way you drive around and do things. And if you notice something, you can stop the car.
Oh, you can stop the car?
Yeah, you can click X to stop it at any time.
There was a shack back there I was thinking about wanting to look at. I might go back to that in a minute then. I also got to figure out how to drive and stuff so I can get good at it.
It's very on rails. So as long as you just keep an eye on where you're going, you'll be fine.
That's actually one of the reasons why when I was driving earlier, I thought I was going the right way. Because I remembered Sebastian telling me it was like mostly on rails, so I was like, oh, okay, it's pointed me in the right direction. But it didn't. By the way, is there another sprint button besides circle? Because whenever I let go of circle, I sometimes kick things.
The reason you do that is because you run up to things, and Noctis, if he runs up to something, he will kind of, like, hit the wall a little. So, it's literally just his way of, like, colliding with an object.
I just kind of like the idea of just straight up running to an old man, kicking off of him, and then running away in the opposite direction. Bam, surprise foot in the face. That's how I want to live. Let's make Noctis a more interesting character. Let's make him beat up the elderly.
So, yes?
We'll make him a beautiful boy yet. By the way, Zoe, since you're here now, which one of these characters is your favorite? Prompto, Ignis, Gladios, or Noctis? Pick your favorite.
You can hear by the disdain in his voice which one is not his favorite.
Yeah, I fucking hate Prompto.
We'll take it out of the trunk, so you all just sit tight.
Alright. Oh! Pooch! There's a dog.
Bringing us stuff. Atta boy.
Yes, it's Umbra.
A dog can really track a scent.
Certainly knows how to find us.
How do you always know, boy?
Why are all of you fuckers doing puns? Ignis, why are you doing puns? I thought you were above this. You seem above so many things.
Nice flower.
Oh yeah, I forgot to explain our main mission. So, chat, the game's not super clear about this at first. That girl, that is our betrothed wife, correct? Like, we're supposed to marry her, and that's what we're currently trying to do?
Take the notebook
Lady
with
Luna
you
Freya
when you
Nox
go.
Fleuret.
Sure.
Yes.
Definitely not Nominee.
I want you to put something
Her original
in
name
the
was
book
Stella,
and
funnily enough,
send it
but they
back.
changed it for some reason.
She looks a lot like Nominee. Stella's a nice name. Stella's on my list of favorite names.
Most of the names in this game are Latin. Noctis, for example, is just night.
Finally
Like a
going to see
variation
you
of
after all
night?
these years. Just like Crown City. Got it. Let's say finally going to see you after all these years. Let's be vulnerable.
Then Stella is Latin for star, and Luna is Latin for moon.
Which, by the way, chat, I wasn't fucking with you. I do have a list of my favorite names. Mostly because I write stuff, and I like to use my favorite names in D&D and stuff.
I know.
Oh my god, Zoe.
Tell me. Then don't ask. What was that about?
Fun fact, Zoe is actually on my list of favorite names, and it was there before I knew Zoe.
Work's done. Let's see ourselves to go.
That was one of the first things I told her when we dated. Do we get in car again?
No.
Do we get in car again? Okay.
No,
Okay.
you can go to a tipster and whatnot, and
Nice.
the woman by the car with the umbrella, she should have more of the like memories of Final Fantasy stuff.
Well, I found one woman by a car, but she doesn't have an umbrella, so let's find the umbrella lady.
What?
What?
Kneale,
Oh, you mean...
Are you blind?
Okay, so let me walk you through where Kneale fell off of the brain train. So, when you said umbrella, I thought you meant holding an umbrella. Not one of these big-ass fuckers. So when I walked up and I was like, oh, she's not... I was like at this view, and I was like, oh, she doesn't have an umbrella. And then I just ran away. I wasn't thinking a beach umbrella.
I informed him of the noodle hat, Zoe. I have high expectations.
I downloaded the noodle hat. I wanted the noodle hat.
Why didn't you talk to her?
I wanted to go to the tipster.
These are some pretty tough customers.
I'll talk to her in a minute. She's got an umbrella. She'll be fine. Okay. Wait here until nightfall? Maybe let me get all these other missions first.
Yeah.
That's great.
Then I'll wait till nightfall.
Good luck to you.
You are slowly killing Elvish. I hope you know this. Zoe, not only do I know it, I feed off of it.
I know you do.
That's why I think we have a good dynamic. I like it when you're upset with me, and that means I'm more inclined to listen to you when you're upset with me. Okay, let's abort this one, and then let's re-get it and wait here till nightfall. Yeah.
You did wait till nightfall.
This will be tough.
Oh, we did?
Yes!
What the fuck? Did that just happen while I was, like,
Yes.
doing the other one? Okay.
No, it didn't happen while you were doing the other one. You clicked yes. Wait
Oh,
until
was that
nightfall.
when I was looking at the chat?
Wait, you're still not talking to the woman.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I got distracted. I want to do the other... Okay, this one's on me. This one's on me. This one's on me, guys. This one's on me. Alright, let's talk to the lady. Ooh, she sells the soundtrack too. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Custom decal set. I do actually have some skins for the car. Do you know how I equip those?
You can only do it with Cindy, I think.
Oh, well, should have done that when I was around her.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll see her again a little bit. This is all on you, Kneale. What do you... Wait, what? This is all on you, Kneale. What do you?
What do you mean?
Did
What
she
is it with
include...
words being broken off?
Oh,
Like-
okay. So let me explain that, actually. I have to use my phone for this stream. So what it is, and I don't know why my phone does this, but it does. You know how there's like a chat bar for me to comment?
Yeah.
For whatever the reason, when new comments come in, sometimes if they take up 2 lines, my chat bar will cover the second line, and I just don't see it. So, like, that one's not me being an idiot. Everything else in this game is probably me being an idiot, but that one's on the phone.
So, you thinking to fairy tale Lady Lunafreya back to the Crown City?
Nah, no need to rush to happily ever after.
God, this dialogue is so much less dramatic when I'm looking at a Noodle Cup head.
How does it feel now that it's finally happening?
Fine.
Does he have that in
Come on, you can't fool
cutscenes?
me. Anything would
Yes.
be over the
Oh
moon
my
to
god.
marry her.
There's a part of me that's like, I have to unequip this so I can take the game seriously. But there's another part of me that's saying, don't you fucking dare unequip this.
I mean, if you want, you can have I can tell you when a really serious cutscene is about to happen, so you
Yep.
can wear the sombrero.
I would love it if you did that, actually, yes. Please do that.
I will.
Okay. I would appreciate that.
Could use a break.
We have
Yeah, some enemies in this game will only come out at night, because they're demons. They can't actually exist during the day. So, yeah, every now and
Thought
again.
you were
get
gonna
rid-
say they're cowards. Okay, well.
Oh, Zoe, if Kneale drives out at night, there's a very high chance that you can run into some very high-level enemies that will kick the shit out of you.
Which I did, but I actually ran past them and had to let them kill me.
Oh, also, these guys, goblins, they can steal from you.
What? Steal what?
Potions, elixirs. Yep, one just stole a potion.
I don't like that. Give it back. Okay.
It's so fun having knowledge of things.
It must be nice. I've never been knowledgeable, except when I play Smash Bros. And Luigi's Mansion. But even then, it's only a whittle.
For proof, look no further than the umbrella thing.
Shut up! That was an honest mistake. I feel like anybody could have done that one.
I also worded it as the woman by the umbrella, not holding an umbrella.
I think you said the woman with an umbrella. Maybe I was wrong about that. Maybe it's all me being an idiot, but I'm pretty sure you said with.
Okay. In that case, yeah, I understand.
I need to believe I'm at least a little not dumb. I don't have to be smart. I just have to be a little not dumb.
I mean, that's very good knowledge to have, Zoe. Stardew Valley knowledge is great.
Okay, so let's activate this too. Oh, okay. That's weird. Okay, well, I guess we'll do that one first. Can you not have two hunts activated at the same time? Like, you can have them on the list, but can you have them actively be, like, a thing you're running towards? Like,
Yes. So you can only really have one at a time to, like, run towards as an icon, but I think
Okay.
the one you're running towards right now only comes out in the daytime.
okay. Well, there were
So-
two that I had to fight at night, so let's...
That the ones you just fought were one of them.
Yeah. I'm thinking this big creature here might be the other one. This guy who looks like Grimer from Pokemon.
Yes, they're called Flan.
Christy would
Whenever
like
you-
that. I think she
whenever
likes
you
Flan.
Whenever you come across them, Noctis will actually say, "I'm not a fan of mushy desserts."
I have never... I think I tried Flan once, because Christy begged me to. And... It wasn't like the best thing in the world. Like, it was okay. Do you guys like Flan?
I've never tried it.
By the way, when I say beg, I'm not joking. She was legitimately like, please, if it's at your gas station, just try it so you'll have a frame of reference for the flavor I'm describing.
There's
I was
I've
like,
also
okay.
never had it.
There's also a higher difficulty version of them in Dungeons later called Creme Brulee.
I've never had creme brulee either.
That I have.
There's a
But I'm
lot
not
of
really-
shit I haven't had. I
Not
haven't
really
had
big on
crepes.
desserts, personally. I've had grapes. I like grapes a lot. Not
Kneale, could
dessert
you-
grapes.
Could you go into the options menu really quickly?
Sure, hold on. Let me just stand in the middle of the street.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, I love this energy.
Options?
Yeah, if you like click the pause button on the controller, it should
Yeah, I
take you to,
gotcha.
like, a separate
Oh,
menu.
are we setting up subtitles or something?
Subtitles are good. Go down to stamina.
Okay. Appears to be off. Should I turn it on?
Yeah, turn it on. Yeah. Also, see what the
Alright.
performance is like at the bottom of the screen. I'm curious.
Okay. It is light.
Performance.
Should I set it to high?
No, I think the middle one is perfectly fine from what I remember. I think high performance, weirdly enough, gives you less frames, and I don't know why.
I don't like that.
But the reason why I chose you to turn the stamina thing on, and you'll see it when you sprint in a second, is it will actually show you the stamina bar above Noctis's head. Or, yeah. So, when the stamina bar reaches as close to the bottom like as it can, I want you to click circle really quickly.
Well, I missed my chance there. But I will do it in a minute when it... I gotta fight these guys, but I'll do it in a second.
Yeah, if it reaches like as close to the bottom as it can, and you very quickly tap circle, it'll actually refill your stamina meter to full.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
I like that.
It's yet another thing the game just will not tell you.
I wonder if that might be another problem this game had when it first launched. Just people not understanding it.
Well, yeah. Like, there were people doing entire guides of stuff that the game just didn't tell you. Because
Well,
I had no idea about a lot of this.
I know we're making fun of me for doing that thing where I got in the car and tried to drive to the location, but, like, that's legitimately what I thought it wanted me to do. Because Ignis was like, oh, we should go to sleep, and then the mission thing said, go to this rest stop. I was like, oh, we gotta go there.
Yeah.
I gotta imagine I'm not the only person to do that.
Yeah, but to be honest, you did also say, Ignis was like, maybe we should take a break and rest. And you were like, yes, we should totally take a break. And then you immediately got in the car.
To go to the rest stop and take a break. Like, okay, you gotta... I didn't know the camper was there. So I thought that either my options were go to this rest stop and go to bed, or sleep at the gas station. Also, how do I get around this mountain? Can I climb this mountain?
No, you just have to go around. You're going around the right way.
Okay. Ow, I didn't do the stamina thing again. I'm gonna have to remember that this time. Right,
It can be a little
refill, you
finicky,
bastard.
but once you do it, you're like, okay, I get it.
Okay. This time I'm gonna get it. This time I'm gonna get it. I'm watching that stamina bar like a hawk. The second it gets down... Is that an abandoned train? That kinda looks like a train. I still got the stamina bar, bitches! I
There
know
you
what
go.
you were all
Nice.
thinking. You were all thinking, oh, Neil's looking at the thing that looks like a train. He's gonna get distracted. Well, fuck you. It's not a train either. It's just a... What the hell is this? Piping?
Yeah, I think so.
From a distance, it looked like a train. Alright, well, over there's the thing I gotta go do. Ooh, I can see a city in the distance. Behind that bush. Yeah, there was one, but now there's a bush. Yeah, see, it's over there. There's a city.
Oh, I think that's the rest stop where Cindy is.
Oh, I think that's maybe the creature I need to fight
No,
behind
no,
me?
no, run.
Okay,
Run.
okay. I'm listening.
You do not want to fight an Iron Giant right now. You will be destroyed.
See you back in a little bit, Zoe. It's dangerous to travel at night. Consider returning to the rest point. I have to fight this critter at night. You stupid video game. Yeah, over there's the... Oh, is that... You mentioned that's the gas station area? It looks a bit bigger.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it.
Oh, well, I guess it could be. It's cool you can see it from a distance like this.
Oh yeah. No, the presentation and stuff like that is really cool.
I will admit this is a nitpick, but I kind of wish that I could set it to where when the match starts, I'm just Ignis. I wish I could do that.
Yeah, the problem is because this game launched with just no.
Yeah.
It didn't launch with the ability to do anything with the characters, so.
Yeah, I get that. That's why I acknowledge it's a nitpick. But, you know, it'd be nice. I get why it's not there. It'd still be nice.
Yeah.
Oh, did I die? Am I dead? The leader recovers from damage with time or when a friend comes to their rescue.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm not...
If you walk over to one of the characters, they can actually bring you out of danger.
Thank you.
It just depends on if their AI is going to cooperate. Or you could click R2 and give yourself a potion or whatever.
That's fair. I should probably do that now, then. Because I've fallen again. Let's have a potion.
Also, don't forget the L1 thing to do abilities and stuff.
Oh, yeah, I totally forgot that. Thank you for assuming I'd forget that.
My pleasure.
Oh, this looks fucking badass. Let me murder you with my electro frost blades.
Again, if the damage numbers are purple, they're resistant to what you're doing.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Fuck. Fire? Are you resistant to fire? Yes, you're resistant to fire. How about electricity? Oh, you don't like electricity. I'm dead again.
There you go.
Okay, so you can't switch characters when you're dying. Prompto, if you would, buddy. Prompto. Too late. I didn't know. Load most recent save. It's okay, we'll get him next time. And if we don't get him next time, then, you know, we'll get him the next time. It still blows my mind. I feel really silly about this whole umbrella thing.
Oh, so it took you before you spoke to the motel guy and before you spoke to the woman to get the Final Fantasy music and before you got the monster things.
Oh, well, that slightly sucks, but not a big deal.
Oh yeah, that's another tip. Save frequently.
Welcome to the crow's nest.
Well, I'm glad I've learned that now, and not versus when I'm, like, in desperate need. Oh, I should ask this guy for tips, too. Forgot about that.
I would also probably recommend leaving those flan things maybe for a little bit.
Oh, because we were very... Okay. Alright, so I just won't do those ones. And that makes this whole thing easier, because I just ran through the other guys.
Yeah, so the goblin one and these, like, horned creature things, they'll work just fine for you.
Mm. I wanted to give him I didn't know if this would affect things, but I wanted him to give me the tips before I said it tonight, just in case that somehow affected something.
Well, the tips just
Have a look at the menu.
they just give you an idea of where things are, because the map won't really update all that much.
Ooh. This food prevents poison.
Which is funny, because there's nothing in this area that can poison you.
Well, that's kind of lame, then. Go to a different area, you asshole. One where there are poisonous people.
Also, welcome back, Zoe.
Alright, let's go to nighttime.
Then yeah, just talk to the woman outside again very quickly.
Yeah, get that music.
How are you today?
There we are. You're welcome. Also, I'm sorry I didn't see your umbrella earlier.
A friend of mine just sent me a DM of the the Titanic submarine.
Oh?
The one that like went missing when it was going down to the Titanic recently.
Yeah. Hilarious that something named the Titanic went missing again.
Well, it wasn't called the Titanic. It was just a submarine investigating the Titanic.
Oh, I
But,
thought you were... Well, I thought you were saying the submarine was called the Titanic.
It was called
No,
the Titan.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a submarine that went down with a bunch of billionaires and stuff like that, and all that stuff.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. For some reason, I thought it was unmanned.
It's unfortunate for one kid. I don't feel bad for anybody else.
Agreed. But yeah, so the way it worked is someone was wirelessly controlling it with an actual like bootleg controller from 2005 and 2006, and a friend of mine just sent me a picture of the sub with the Xbox notification under it saying, "Please reconnect controller."
I saw something like that recently where there was this there was this kid at like one of those bouncy places, and they were on some sort of like zip line thing at one of those places. And when they went on it, because I guess the kid was afraid of heights, the kid completely passed out. And as he passed out, you just see pop up on the screen, your PlayStation controller has disconnected, and he just kind of ragdolled while on the zipline. It was a very funny video.
Oh god, she sent me another one. It's time to go, Titan. Was I a good submarine? You killed 5 billionaires. You were the best.
Dark humor, man. Zoe, we are not gonna steal that poor woman's umbrella. She needs it to keep the sun out of her head and face parts. Plus, if I had it, I'd forget its existence in moments, apparently. Okay, so you little bastards seem resistant to fire. How are you with ice, then? Okay, also resistant. Lightning? Okay, that one hit pretty well. Yeah, lightning's doing good.
Yeah, that's just how RPGs be.
Oh, you're gonna get fucked.
Way more annoying in the old Final Fantasies.
That was a rather tiring endeavor.
Fuck her, I want the umbrella. Just go get your own big umbrella. They can't be hard to get. My grandma somehow got one.
And now that you're done with that, go to the map real quick.
Okay. I'm looking at the map.
Now click return to car.
Okay. Should I get the other hunt first?
You can't do it at night. So by doing this, you can literally teleport straight back to the car where you left it, so you don't have to run all the way back.
Oh yeah, and there's a motel here too.
You
Yep.
all came all the way out here to deliver the goods. Well, thank you kindly. We'll take it out.
Oh, I didn't realize. Since it sent me back, I haven't even talked to the dog yet.
Bringing us stuff. Atta boy.
A dog can really track a scent.
Certainly knows how to find us.
And I get to hear Ignis's pun a second time. Christy, welcome!
Flower.
You made it just in time for Ignis's pun.
Oh yeah. So blessings.
She comments, I'm here for the pretty boys.
Oh,
Well-
Christy, you're too cute.
So
Elvish.
I have
Just know,
to ask.
anytime someone says they're in the chat for the pretty people,
To go.
they're not talking to us.
At all. I want you to put some
Because we're the most pretty people. We're like the prettiest people. So if they were talking to us, they'd say, I'm here for the prettiest people. To catch up on the story, Christy, my name is Noctis. I'm a prince, and I'm betrothed to a lady who we got to drive our car to go see. But luckily, while we drive to go see that person, we're kind of having a road trip with our bros.
Take care up there.
I know.
So Noctis is the once and future king who has been chosen by the crystal of the kingdom of Lucis to fight back against another kingdom called Niflheim.
Now that our work's done,
Yeah, but all that matters is the road trip stuff.
Also, I actually recommend camping here at this motel.
Ooh, is there a heart-to-heart?
Yes, there is.
Oh, hell yeah. This is why we're playing the game. Okay, where the fuck is the sleep station? There it is. Can I buy a room from you, sir? I didn't mean to kick your wall just now.
oh, customer.
We could crash right here.
Ditto.
Alright, heart to heart me. Make me feel for these boys I already love. You see, this is, like, I don't know why, just seeing them in the hotel rooms, hanging out and, like, playing cards and stuff, and the fact you get a scene like this for every hotel, that adds to the game a lot to me. I don't know why, but it makes me really feel for these characters. Just seeing them hang out. Although Noctis looks fucking ridiculous in his noodle hat. The future king, everybody. Alright, let's look at our picks for the day. That one's kind of goofy.
Not bad.
This is another thing I really like that adds to the road trip thing. Each day, you get pictures, and you can choose to save or delete them. I kind of like this one, but... yeah, why not? If we're just keeping one, we can keep this one. This one's fine. Although, Gladio being mean at this pinball machine is also funny. Oh no, he's not mean! He loves it! He loves the pinball! Come on, heart to heart me. Give me that heart to heart. Oh, it didn't happen.
Huh.
Did I do something wrong?
No, that's where it should happen. That's odd.
Should I go back to bed? should I sleep again?
Nah, maybe it's something that can only trigger, like, at a certain point later? Probably that.
Maybe I have to do, like, the first heart-to-heart where there's, like, a tutorial and stuff before I can do the other one.
Well, I do have a guide here telling me where each of them are.
Oh, lovely.
So, there are a couple that are close to Hammerhead. So, when you do, like, the hunter slaying herd and stuff like that, you can always, like, head back here.
I think I may, for future streams, also bring up a guide to help with the heart-to-heart specifically. Because I'd like to get, if not all of them, the majority. Because they're how we get to learn these characters. How are you, Christy? How's your night going?
You thinking to fairy tale Lady Lunafreya back to the Crown City?
Nah, I need to rush to happily ever after.
Also, were you saying something, Elder?
Wow.
Oh no, I was just gonna say,
dude.
it seems very
How does it
random,
feel now that it's
which is the
finally
part I don't
happening?
really like about it.
Fine, I
Because
guess.
most of the heart-to-hearts
Come
can
on, you
only
can't
happen
fool
at
me.
camps.
Any guy
But
would be
because
over
of the
the
way
moon
the game
later.
is
No
structured,
big deal.
you're
Yeah,
better off just
whatever.
going to hotels and whatnot to bank the experience points you get.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas camps, even though they give you food buffs and whatnot, are arguably not really that important compared to general experience gained.
Oh, God. A person in a slug bug almost murdered my ass. That person almost mowed down the prince. That wouldn't have gone well for them. Alright, boys. We're coming across some wild critters. You know what we're gonna do? Murder them. And where I can teleport to? Get a vantage point?
We're in the money.
I'll actually send this
We're
to
in the money.
since you've got it up and open.
Sorry, Prompto made me laugh. We were just approaching these enemies and he just goes, "We're in the money. We're in the money.
How are we?
I like Prompto. He's a sweet boy.
He is, but good God, it gets old after a while.
You leave Prompto the fuck alone. Let him be him.
Alright, I'll see you in a couple of streams when you're sick of it too.
No, I love him, and I will love him forever. I can't wait till like 3 streams from now where you're like, so do you still love him? Do you still love him, Kneale? So, Christy, so you can know the characters. This is Ignis. His whole thing is he's like the magic guy of the bunch. And he's also a cook. And he has glasses?
Yes.
How is it we've known each other so much where all you had to do is say and I immediately know you want me to bring up the glasses?
It's an integral part of his character.
Oh, I died again. Alright, let's have a potion. I gotta get better at fighting and stuff and dodging and things. The dodge just...
Well, I was gonna say, you just need to remember what the characters do. Like, you literally got a maxed out tech bar and you're not using techniques.
What's the tech bar again? Is that L1?
Yes.
Okay. Well, let's do that then. Oh, shit. Nope, I switched characters. Okay. I guess I had my finger on L2. Okay. Let's try L1 again.
I mean, you can still do it even with Noctis, but...
I know, but I like Iggy. Oh, total clarity. I have this. Let's use this.
That just means that Ignis's powers will evolve.
Oh, there was like a move for it. Is he using the D-pad is weirdly a little not intuitive for me. I'm sure it's not a problem for other people, but for me, when it's like part of combat, for some reason that's holding me back a little.
Well, that's the thing. With a game like this, like, if you just want to do the story and stuff like that, I don't imagine you having that much of a time, but some of the other stuff in the game really does require you to make sure that you understand how the game actually plays. Because otherwise, it'll be a clusterfuck.
I think right now, Big Turtle?
The Big Turtle.
Are you fighting a big turtle?
To be fair, Seb, if you get the ring, they did update it where there is a chance you can completely cast death on it with the ring of Illusive.
That would have been useful whenever I played it. Maybe that was in and I just didn't get the ring.
No, it was like a fairly late edition because people didn't like the fact that you had to like fight the thing for well over maybe an hour or two.
Yeah, I remember him being a long fight.
I think what it is also is just I'm super not used to it yet.
Yeah.
So like maybe in my own time I'll do some like extra hunts and stuff and like grind a little and get used to it like outside of streaming.
Well, also just get used to looking at different parts of the screen because like if you look at the green bar, that means you can do something. And like if you don't, if you're only focusing on the combat and not focusing on any of that stuff, then you're kind of in a way wasting a lot of the chances to do more damage and whatnot.
These enemies are tougher than I thought they'd be. We beat them before. Maybe it's because there's some level 8s in there? Come on, Iggy. You and me. We got this. Make sure to send me that when you're done, Christy. I'd love to see it. Ah, oh no. Okay, potion, potion. There we are. Potion.
Also, if a character like Ignis does get his health removed the way it is right now, I would recommend swapping back to Noctis, potentially. Because if a character, like, as you fight, your general health will keep lessening more and more until it gets to the point where the character will just be KO'd.
Oh, so, that's not great.
Yeah, so, like, right now, Ignis's maximum health is drastically reduced.
I see.
Wouldn't be the same without you, Ignis.
Okay, well, luckily I have switched back to Noctis.
Yeah.
Rules.
On
your recommendation, man, so good call.
Yeah. Well, there are potions or, like, items and stuff that you can get that will allow you to, like, refill some of the health that's been lost, like elixirs do it, for example. But you get quite a few of them from hunts and stuff like that anyway, so...
I'm only on the outline. Well, when you finish the outline, let me see it too. I want to see how the armor looks. I know you showed me like the early design work for it. Oh no, he moved! Oh, we still got him because Gladio's fucking awesome. Thank God you're so beefy, buddy. In fact, I'm gonna switch to you briefly, Gladio. You're gonna get some time in the sun. Oh, okay, so Noctis is the only one that can teleport, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Gladio can also use Square, I believe, to summon a shield.
If I hold it?
Yes. However, it can also be used as a parry, because if an enemy hits you and you pull up the shield just in time, it'll give you a massive amount to your tech bar.
Let me try that. Let me hold square. Okay, there's the shield. Yeah. Alright, that's gonna make playing as Gladio a lot nicer. I wish Noctis had something like that.
He can.
A shield?
Yeah, you can give him a shield, and he can attack with it and defend with it.
Yeah, that's sick! It's almost like the game developers were good at their job.
And if you click triangle as Gladio now, you can heavily debilitate the enemy, or just outright kill them.
Alright, let's go for it. He moved. I used it. Is there a way to do...
I'm gonna go ahead and jump off for the night.
Oh, good luck with the stuff you had to do, man.
Yeah, it's been an early one for me tomorrow.
Yeah, take care, Seb. Good chatting with you.
Yeah. Both of you too. Good talking to you.
And then he died. And that was the last they saw of Sebastian.
Now, if you want, you can just return to car.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's an option.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, return to car, return to car. There it is. I can't do it.
That's odd.
Why do the gods disgrace me in this way? Alright, I'll walk.
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't let you do it every now and again.
It's okay. Fast travel is nice, but, like, you know, it's not the most important thing in the world.
Yeah.
Fun fact, I actually completely ignore the fast travel thing in the Spider-Man games just because the web swinging is so much fucking fun.
Oh, same. The only time I'll usually do it if it's literally on the other side of the city. I'll just be like, you know what? I'm cool with doing a fast travel here. But otherwise, I'm the same. I'll just web swing to the next location.
I definitely feel you there, but I don't even do it then. The only time I've ever quick traveled is I believe there's a mission that makes you do it, so the game can explain how to do it. I think that's the only time I've ever done it. But I completely understand if it's the whole other side of the fucking map.
Oh yeah. Also, apparently, according to what I just looked up in this guide, there are 2 character moments that can occur if you use a campsite to the north of Hammerhead and the southeast.
Alright, well, let's have a look at the map here. Is Hammerhead where we are or where we're going?
Hammerhead is the place where Cindy is.
Okay, so we should go back to Hammerhead then.
Yeah, so apparently there is a campsite to the north and a campsite to the southeast where a character event can occur.
Alright, well, let's go talk to the tipster and then we'll go camping.
Yeah.
Chat, get ready to camp! Bam, 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 bam. That's the camp music.
Hey, you're alive.
Are we all excited for camping now? Would you like to give me money? There you go, thank you.
Welcome back.
I think the heart-to-hearts are when you people of the chat shall see just how good these characters are.
You boys must be hungry.
No, we're not hungry. We just want to go interact with each other in a campground. Make of that what you will, sir. Make of that what you will. Did I ever tell you about the time my friend stole my clothes while camping? Oh, you laugh now, but the story's much more horrible than you could ever imagine. And by horrible, I mean hilarious.
Oh, also, just quickly, when you get in the regalia,
Yeah?
you can actually, like, fast travel to Hammerhead if you so desire.
Yeah, I figured. So I click... Oh, yeah. I can do it to the campground, maybe, too.
It'd be easier to just go to Hammerhead, personally, because it is, like, it's, like, right there.
Oh, it costs some skill to do that. But it's okay.
Because the car doesn't actually go off-road.
How dare you, Final Fantasy
Until
people.
you get an upgrade for it later. But I don't know when you get the upgrade.
So I'm going to tell this story real fast as we run to this campground. This is a long story, though, Elvish, so I'm only going to give you part of it.
Before you tell it then, quickly go to the Ascension menu, because you probably have enough... Oh no, I don't think you do. Never mind, just go to the campground.
I'm in the Ascension menu now. I do have a little. I'll start working towards Prompto. I was in the wrong menu for Prompto, yes, yeah. Realized it right after I did it. Well, we also upgraded this. And that's probably helpful. Air step. That could be useful to us. Yeah, I assumed. Well, next time we get some AP, we do have enough to get... Prompto is open to us, is what I meant to say. And then after we unlock all the characters, I'll just start upgrading shit whenever we get the AP.
Let's go shopping.
Works for me.
No, we're not going shopping. We're going camping. Is there a way to set waypoints?
Yes.
Okay. How do I do that?
I think you can do it with square?
Let's try square. Yes, it is square. Good call. Alright, so here's the story, which I'm going to have to tell in doses, because we're not that far from the campground. But, we went camping, right? And this was like a group of friends. So, I took a nap in the tent, and when I came back, my pants were just gone. And my underwear was gone too, which was the strange part. Now, granted, I was wearing shorts, not actually pants. So, like, you know, I guess I could see how that would be easier to lose, but they were gone. And I just looked around and I was like, well, My options are either stay in this tent for, like, hours until, like, my friends come back and can find me pants, or, and Elvish, I don't recommend you do this other option I did. I could fashion the blanket into a toga dress and go find them myself. I'll give you one guess which one I did.
None the worse for wear.
Are you gonna guess?
No, I feel like I already know.
Okay, so I put on my blanket dress, and essentially I was just trying to find my friends, and for whatever the reason, my friends chose to fuck with me. Like, I won't say the name of this one guy we were with, but he made me climb a slide only to push me off while in the blanket into the water.
Wow.
So me wearing a blanket dress, I just fell off a slide into the water and was all soaked. So then eventually I found Sebastian and Skylar, and they started, like, trying to help me find my pants. It was a whole thing. I had to go to a concert in my fucking toga of blanket. And eventually, we go back to the tents, because I've just accepted at this point my pants are gone, and I've called, like, my grandmother to bring me more. And my friend's girlfriend walks out of their tent wearing my clothes.
Oh.
Yeah, apparently they were banging, and her clothes got, air quotes, dirty, and they just took mine.
Doesn't sound like very good friends.
I mean, in hindsight, no, but in the moment, it was just kind of funny. I don't
Also,
think they were thinking about that.
Before you camp,
Yes.
there are things around the camp I want you to collect.
Okay.
Do you see the images on your minimap?
I see one, a red one, a yellow one,
Yeah.
a
Head over to them
star.
real quick. Yep. That's fire, lightning, and ice.
Okay.
So this is how you get your magic in the game.
Ooh. I see. Okay. Well, let's go over to the ice thing.
So, remember how earlier when you saved that guy Dave and he gave you a magic flask?
Yeah, which, by the way, I've done a lot of progress, so I'm actually gonna save real fast.
Good idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna remember what happened last time.
So, the way magic works in this game is that if you go into the gear menu, and I usually max out the amount of magic I have before I do this, you can go into the gear menu and put magic into individual flasks that you can then equip to your weapon wheel.
Oh?
And if you want a really easy way to get experience,
Which I do.
so I'm trying to remember how you do it.
Yeah, I'm in the gear. I don't see how.
Hang on. Leave the gear. It might not be in there that you do the magic. It might be somewhere else.
Hold on, I got a better weapon. I'm gonna equip some of these real quick.
Yep.
Okay, so...
You just unequipped most
Wait,
of
what?
your weapons.
Oh, I thought I was quick. Those were the weapons that were already equipped? I thought they
Yes.
were new weapons.
Alright, so with L1 and R1 you can actually choose what your... Kneale.
Yeah, I've realized my mistake. I'm fixing it.
Yeah, so one of them is broadswords, one of them is great swords, pole arms, daggers, guns,
Yeah.
etc. So, yeah.
I can give
if you
Noctis guns? That's cool. Gonna give him daggers.
Yeah. So, I recommend, the Javelin, the Mage Mashers, and maybe where the Blaze Fire Saber is, replace that with the sword called Ragnarok.
Alrighty. And I'll use this third slot for the big sword.
You already... you don't... Big swords, I wouldn't recommend, personally. The final slot is usually what I just put magic into.
Okay. Oh, so I can put the fire there.
Yeah, so for now, yeah, you can put fire there. So in the future, I think I remember how to do this. So if you go to the menu, there should be a subsection called Elemancy, and I think that's where you make the magic.
Yep. Adjust the amount of energy or add a catalyst when crafting to increase the spell's potency or add an effect, such as poison or multicast. Review your history to quickly craft more of same spells.
Yeah, so you won't really need to do any spells at the moment. However, I have a very... easy way to actually, like, break some aspects of the game early on.
Oh, please, do tell. Let's break shit.
So you don't need to, like, do any magic at the moment. You can do it, like, only when you get to Golden Key. So remember how I said that at Golden Key, if you stay there, it gives you 1.5 times the amount of experience you would normally get?
Yeah.
So, if you use certain items with the magic, you can actually increase the amount of experience you get from battles. So, for example, if you were to create a spell that was fire, and then you used something like several debased coins, it will drastically increase the amount of experience you get. Then if you sleep at Golden Key, it means that you will get a gigantic chunk of experience, and you can essentially break the leveling system in the game really early.
Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. That sounds fun. When we get to Golden Key, walk me through that shit.
Yeah, not a problem.
So, chat, are we good to camp? Anything else we should do first?
No, you're good. I just wanted to mention that because around these campsites, there are always elemental drops for you to absorb.
Nice. So, chat, I'm going to need a vote right now. Do we want to do this emotional scene with the cup noodle hat on or off? Up to you. Why am I receiving a phone call? All right, chat, you have time to vote. Elvish, vent, say things, rant about your life, do whatever you gotta. So let me tell you what was so important for that phone call. So, my brother calls me, and I immediately tell him, hey Caleb, I'm streaming. I really, really gotta go. What's up? And he's like, don't worry, this is just important. I need to talk to you about it. So immediately, just know, Caleb has told me this is important. So I'm like, okay, well, whatever he's got to say, I gotta listen. It matters. The stream's important, but this is what matters. And then Caleb says to me, so the resolution on my TV is really fucked. And I was just like, Caleb, are you just here to shit talk resolution again? For those of you who don't know, my brother is a huge tech nerd. So sometimes he'll just call to shit talk tech. And I'm not against that. But he told me it was important that he talk about how much he hates that the resolution of this console affects his TV differently than the resolution of another console. Yeah. I mean, in his defense, he has heard me bitch about Power Rangers, so we're even.
Well, I shall be leaving. I am going to go and have some dinner, but I shall be back in a certain period of time if you're still on.
Got it. I'll try to not ruin this entire run while you're gone.
Just like I said before, just remember, save frequently.
Go to every campsite.
No.
Well, isn't that how you get to hearts?
I told you before, it's specific campsites. So the one you're at right now is one of them. It's one that's north of Hammerhead. The next one you want is the one that is southeast of Hammerhead. So if you go southeast from Hammerhead itself, you should be able to find a camp.
Okay,
And,
just to idiot-proof this, because you're here right now. Is it this tent over here, or this tent, or this one? Because I can mark it on my map.
It's none of those. So if you look at Hammerhead, like have your thing.
There you go. Yeah, Hammerhead's right here.
Over that. No, that's not Hammerhead.
This thing that says Hammerhead isn't Hammerhead?
Oh, okay, it didn't catch up. Okay.
Oh,
so,
there's some lag, I see.
So zoom in for me.
Okay.
I think you can do that with the right analog stick.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
There we go.
So, you see that big building thing in the bottom right corner?
Yeah, this fucker?
Yeah. So, if you go left from that, there should be...
This one?
Like... No, that's just mountains.
No, I mean this tent.
Okay. No.
Okay.
Go back to Hammerhead.
Alright, we're over here.
Alright. So, zoom in just a bit more.
Zoop.
Alright, so that spot where your icon is on,
Yeah.
that black spot, I think that's the camp. So
What?
the one you're looking for to get another thing is right there.
This black spot that isn't a tent?
Yeah, I think it only shows up as a campsite if you go near it.
Oh, that is some bullshit, but thank you.
Yeah, not a problem. So you can click square to leave a mark on it. Yep, you did it. Very nice. So yeah, that's just where you want to go to do the next camping thing.
Alright. I shall see you in the future.
Hell yeah. Don't die.
I will. Alrighty then. Let's do the heart-to-heart. If I'm remembering correctly, I know early on there's one with Prompto. I don't know if that's this one, though. Let's see. Let us camp!
Let's call it a day. I'll see what I can whip up.
Okay. You see, Peppa Pig? This is how you actually set up a tent. It takes time. It's not instant. I love this game. I don't know why. It's the little moments like this where they're like setting up camp and like Ignis is at the grill. Gladios is the one setting up the tents because he's all buff. It's the little moments like that that get me into it. But there are bigger moments as well, and one of them is Ignis's cooking. Now, my dear chat, Ignis here loves to prepare us a nice meal with his great recipes. And since this is our first one, since this is our first Ignis meal, I'm going to give us a treat. Chat, pick the food of your choice. Would you like the veggie medley stew? Would you like some flame roasted toast? How about some toasty rice balls? Perhaps a crispy cheese pizza? Or... I don't know how to pronounce that. But the second word is madame. Take your pick. Is eggs. Is eggs with stuff. The weird named thing. The thing with the eggs? Well, that's the weirdest named thing, so yeah, I guess it's gotta be that. Now, here's another thing I like about Ignis's cooking. You just get a full-on shot with the food, and even though this is an old game, God, that makes me hungry. We did it, though! We camped! Well done, everybody! Okay, that one's kind of funny. Look at this. I can't take every picture that he has with the noodle hat, but I kind of like this one. I also like this one, where it's almost gonna spill out.
Perfect timing.
Oh, my neck's broken in this shot. That's grass. Prompto took a very nice picture of grass.
Nailed it. Why can't I warp too? So unfair.
It is unfair. We should all be able to warp. Alright, let's see if Elvie was right. He was! And it's not with Prompto. It's with Ignis.
Trouble you a moment, Noct?
Yeah?
I could use your help in the morning.
Me and mornings don't usually get along.
Might if you help me make breakfast.
Me neither. Sure.
Most important meal.
Well then, tomorrow it is.
What a great heart-to-heart. Was I supposed to say no way? Your friend has invited you on a tour. Oh, I see. Join him at dawn tomorrow to undertake a special task. You must remain in the vicinity of your destination.
The key is to let the pot simmer without ever letting it burn.
How do I do that?
A few stirs here and there should suffice.
I'm learning how to cook. Alright, stir the pot with the L control stick while talking with Ignis. Don't let the stew burn! Uh-oh.
When's the last time you cooked anything?
What the hell?
Too long ago to remember.
Back when you were a part-time cook.
Sounds right. But even back then, I was pretty much just winging
Oh
it.
god, I'm so focused on the dialogue.
Hardly what I'd call cooking, I imagine.
Just what normal people would.
I'm stirring like a bitch.
Let's see how things are stewing.
It better be great.
Could use just a touch longer to thicken, if you don't mind stirring.
Okay, let's keep stirring. Why not? Continue stirring the pot while talking with Ignis. Okay.
Not at all. If you don't mind telling me what this cooking class is all about.
No, I was only hoping to have a fireside chat. See what's
Yes.
got you stewing.
Give me lore about your character.
This little pretense.
I'll keep stirring.
Never stop worrying about me.
My royal duty, per His Majesty.
Your hobby.
Keep stirring. Keep stirring.
Taste test. Looks done to a turn. Excellent work.
Thank you.
Sweet are the fruits of one's own labor.
Not half bad.
You must be eager to learn more of the culinary arts.
Actually, I'm eager to leave the cooking to you.
My half-baked scheme, up in smoke.
Oh, he just wanted it where he didn't have to cook all the fucking time.
Can't complain. It's not so bad every once in a while. Just not first thing in the morning.
No. The world at dawn is full of wonders.
Yeah?
No, it
Wait
isn't.
to marvel at them all.
Dawn tomorrow?
I'll
I'll marvel at my own pace.
Alright, so that one was kind of simple.
Yeah, I'm good like that.
Right.
But here's the thing. Some of these heart-to-hearts will hit you in the fucking heart. Prompto has one where he talks about his childhood that really hurts. Gladio has one where he talks about how he feels about his friends and how, like, he kind of views himself as a protector. These heart-to-hearts are meant to make you hurt. And I promise you, some of these will. Which is why we're going to run over here to the next campsite. By the way, design-wise, do you have one of the beautiful boys you like best, Christy? They're all in their default suits, except for Gladio. For some reason, I was forgetting his name. Let's equip Gladios' default suit. It's just him, but... Wait, why is this locked? Why is this locked?
To the right.
Oh, there are enemies. Okay. There we go. Now I should be able to take his shirt off. And I'm not joking either. This is his royal garb. This is the stuff he has to wear when working at the castle. And boy, howdy, are we a strong and stiff kingdom. Oh, wait, where's my marker? There it is.
Yeah.
If only we could drive in the desert. Christy says, not gonna lie, Noctis.
Cut it out, man.
I thought I knew you. I thought I knew you. Noctis isn't an awful character. I just don't think he's as cool as the other three. He's not bad at all. I give him a lot of shit for being the not so interesting one. Oh shit, what level are these guys? We can fuck them up. Ignis. Use your ice shit. You motherfuckers! Prepare to freeze. Yeah, this move attacks many of you. So eat my ass. Hiya! No, they didn't, Prompto, because they're dead, you see.
For some well-earned R&R.
And by R&R, I mean the color red twice. See, you guys don't get that joke, but I'm drinking a Code Red Mountain Dew, so it all connects. I don't actually like Mountain Dew all that much, but, you know, it's what we got here right now. And it's not an awful soda. I mean, Code Red I don't like nearly as much as normal Mountain Dew. But, like, normal Mountain Dew's okay. That's something we can ask, too. Favorite soda, chat? Oh, wait, Christy's the only one here. And I know her favorite soda. Frolic with me, Ignis. Frolic with me in the grass-filled desert. Oh, wait, hold on. We gotta kill things. Oh, shit. That new sword is cool looking. Look at that. That's a cool looking sword. They dead? Nice. Okay. Where the fuck is the fire?
Right.
There the fuck is the fire. It's right here. This is not a campsite. I guess Elvie was wrong. Well, fuck. Where the hell is this thing? Alright, let's pull up the map. Elvie said it was around here, but I wouldn't see it until I got close. So, I'm thinking maybe it's just around the area of this building. Like, over here is where we just were. Like, this is where we just were. So if we just run around this building a little, maybe we'll find it. Where is the building? There's the building. there a way to look for new icons? Is there a way? Can I zoom in and find them? No. You know what it might be too? I didn't get a tip, maybe. Maybe we should go back to Hammerhead and try to get a tip. And if not, I guess we could just, like, proceed with the story and then backtrack and come back here later. I'm not against that. I want to play this game for, like, a long time. So backtracking isn't really something I'm against. Ooh, wait! Elemental deposits are around here. That's good. If there are elementals, yes, that means there's a tent nearby. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. I was doing something weird with the map there. Let's zoom in. Yeah, so let's hang out around here. This might be the little square Elvish was talking about. Maybe it's up here? I think I was right to search this area, though, because now that we know these deposits are here, that means a campsite's nearby. Elvish educated me, and now I'm using that knowledge. Oh, this is looking campsite-y. Hell to the yes. Alright, well, let's get all these deposits first. Give me your fire! Ignis, stop standing in the fire, my dude. Yeah, get out of the way. Fuck you doing? Is lightning the one I already got, or is ice? Let's check. Let's go over here. Oh, yep, ice was the one I had. Alright, well, let's see who this next heart-to-heart is with. I'm very interested now. Now that I know that, like, the first one wasn't Prompto, and I thought it was going to be. Camp.
It's kind of early, isn't it?
Yes.
It's cool.
We sleep when I dictate. Oh, Iggy, be still my beating heart. Let's have the stew. Because I think this one's going to look good when we get the close-up shot. Oh, yeah. Look at all them veggies. You got some lettuce in there. You got some mushies. Oh, I would love to devour that bitch. This is another thing. In this scene where it just tells you how much experience you got for the day, they're just chatting and eating their stew. I like that. Didn't get many pictures for today. I'm about to cut this fucker's tail off. But nah, none of them are worth saving. Come on, heart-to-heart me, you bitch. You know you want to. Which one is it? Oh, it is Prompto. Here he is.
Hey, Nox. I've got this thing. Be a pal and come with me tomorrow morning. Pretty please.
Prompto. If you want to have sex with me, let's do it now. I don't want to wait till the morning. It's weird that this is your fetish. I accept it, but don't involve me in it. I hate mornings.
Right. No need to beg.
Woo! Yes! I owe you one. For now, let's hit the hay.
One makeout session later.
So, what is this thing you've got anyway?
Well, it's not a thing. It's a picture.
Uh-huh.
Oh?
Honor of the grease monkey goddess.
Who?
Cindy! I want to express my love on film. Dude. No, not like a stalker or something. Just an innocent
I was about to say.
Innocent.
So, first we find a spot overlooking Hammerhead. Then we bow our heads in deference to the garage of our goddess.
You want to go all the way to the garage? Why don't you just ask her for a picture?
No way! That'd be creepy.
Why would that be creepy?
Can't believe you woke me up early for this.
Why do you need us to go with you for this, though?
And if you don't start showing some proper respect...
All right, photo boy. Make it snappy.
I got
Wait.
this.
So is he just taking a picture of Cindy from a distance? That's weird.
Garage, home to our goddess of the gears. Thank you.
That the prince I see?
Oh, I love all of this.
Just on one of my early morning hikes. Girls gotta stay fit, you know.
Hi, Cindy.
Beautiful up here. One of my favorite spots. What are y'all doing here?
Oh, nothing. Prompto wanted to stalk you, I think.
Looks like you could use a hand.
On a hike just like you. Came to take your picture. That's creepy. Let's say on a hike just like you.
On a hike.
We can work up to the picture.
Couple of early birds, ain't ya?
Oh, you know. Couldn't wait to see you. No, let's not be creepy. Let's be normal.
Oh, you know, I'm gonna have a photog. When I get the chance, I'm off.
Photog?
Pictures.
I've never heard that term before.
I think Prompto's getting the hang of it.
Fancy that. What are you snapping today, Mr. Cameraman?
Your pretty face, of course? Oh, that's not gonna work. Your grandpa taking a nap? Should we say your pretty face, of course? This might work for him. Ah, fuck. View of Hammerhead.
I was hoping to see
I got nervous.
Hammerhead from up here.
How about that? Betcha she looks real pretty with the morning sun glistening off that chrome. Well, I better mosey on back before...
Ah, we should have said her. Should have said her.
Come round and show me your pictures sometime.
Could have got him Pronto the picture. Although we got him an in.
Absolutely.
Swell.
That's an in, buddy.
Stranger now.
She wants to see your pics.
To think the goddess graced us with her presence.
And what an honor it was.
If I would have said sleeping grandpa, would we actually have taken pictures of her grandpa sleeping?
My hero knocked.
I have so many questions now. Yeah, so sometimes the heart-to-hearts are just fun. Like that one appeared to be. But, like, they do get deep. I promise you. They are the reason I started falling in love with these characters. But, we've done it. And now, I think we should get back to what we were doing. Back to the car. Return to the car. I think we're still at Hammerhead. And I'm pretty sure for the story to continue, we need to get back to where we were. Let me look at my quests. Yeah, the Errand Prince. Their delivery complete, Noctis and his friends return to their initial itinerary. That took me a minute. Head to Galden Quay and set sail for the prince's wedding in Aleticia. I think that's how that is pronounced. Okay. So we're going to Galden Quay. Hello, Regalia. I thought you were called Regina earlier. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Okay, where are you? Where are you, you bitch? Where are you at? Where are you? Where are you? Ah! Here's where we're going. So, I believe here is where I can teleport. Let's go to quest location. Errand Prince, let's do that.
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
Oh, by the way, we can change the music in this car, too. Solidarity. This is the sound of being a unit. This is what happens when teamwork makes the dream work. Solidarity. Let's try a different song. Oh, this one's kind of a jaunty tune. We're driving on the road. Ignis has short hair, well, it's kinda long, I guess. Gladio has longer hair, but Prompto's hair is the best. Everyone hates Noctis, 'cause he fucking sucks. Everyone hates Noctis, he's a fucking chump. Hey, can we stop here?
Pull over a sec. Certainly.
I want to look at this building.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Once again, I don't actually hate Noctis. He is a little annoying later on. I'll point it out when we get there. Mortis, are you in here? I heard a cat meow, and now I'm hearing noises under my chair. So I hope it's him, and not, like, you know, a demon. And again, what's the difference with that cat? Am I right, or am I right? That's my up my own ass voice. Yeah, alright, let us resume.
Everything in order? Yep.
Yeah, I just thought there would be something cool at that house. That was not Ignis. That was not. Ignis! Swerve into the other lane! Yeah! Oh, shit! I didn't know we could actually crash! I didn't know we could actually crash! No, Ignis! You're going the wrong way now! Okay, there we go. Boy. I didn't know we could crash. I thought we'd just bump them. Ain't she a beautiful car, boys? Just look at her. What is that you meowing at me? I keep hearing like roaring sounds. Oh. That's our wife. Or future wife. Hopefully to be wife. God, this game is so pretty.
Lady Lunafreya will set forth from Tenebrae for her wedding ceremony in the coming days. Please be advised that during this time alone, her duties as Oracle will be suspended.
It's in the treaty?
Of course.
And of course, nothing bad will happen at all with this wedding. Nothing. Everything will go well, and it won't be a bad situation.
Nevertheless, amenable to the prospect.
And Noctier likes the idea.
What's that? I do?
Buzz off.
Yeah, so just to recap one more time, we're trying to unite our kingdoms with this arranged marriage, but luckily, Noctis and Lunafreya were already kind of into each other. Like, they were already friends, and they were already, like... I believe Noctis, at the very least, was interested.
Hey! I see the sea!
I see it too. That's Golden Key.
And here's the really nice hotel Elvish mentioned earlier.
Nobody goes to Galden for an island, though. They go to kick back and get massages.
Which we'll be doing.
It's famously delicious.
Which we'll be trying.
Something to look forward to.
This place is when I realized how beautiful this fucking game is. Just wait. I know I'm already saying, boy, this game is so pretty. But when we get into this hotel, and when we start doing stuff in there, things get pretty. And the food. Ooh, the food. That's one of the things I love about this game. It kind of feels like playing a vacation. They really nailed the road trip aspect. Boy, we really fucked up this car. Really sucks that your driving sucks, Ignis. This is your fault. Not me. I'm the prince. Alright. No. Hold on, I want to steal this luggage. Goes high fashion, Lady Lunafreya's wedding dress. Oh! Her wedding dress is here?!
And get a load of Lady Lunafreya's dress.
That's some fancy fabric work.
I can't see it, actually.
To see it on his bride-to-be.
I can't see it at all.
The only one. She's gonna be an absolute knockout.
Bro! Bro! Bro,
Tisha's foremost
step up my lady!
Bet the food's gonna be pretty damn fancy too.
As long as it's something I can eat.
as opposed to dissect.
Ugh, royally embarrassing.
I want
Can't wait to taste some.
Take a look at our wares.
to take a look here. Broadsword's kind of good. I could get that to guy like that. Oh, fucking war sword could be good. A polearm that unleashes its full potential in times of peril. When the wielder is in poor health, it can deliver critical strikes. That could be good for Iggy. This one could also be good. Daggers that unleash their full potential in times of peril. Oh, is this the same thing? Did I just read the same one twice? Oh, they're daggers and javelins that essentially do the same thing. Okay. I could get a new gun. I could have this gun, and it's called Coitus. Okay, that's not actually Coitus, but it's close to Coitus. How does one spell Coitus? I'm just realizing I don't actually know how. A gun with ice in its barrel. Foes vulnerable to the cold, best beware. Well, we're equipping this. I'm buying it. I want a gun. And if I don't end up liking it, I'll give it to Prompto. Alright, Noctis. Time to pack some heat. Okay, well actually, Elvish recommended getting rid of some of these things, so let's have a look. There's some swords I haven't even seen yet. Like this one I don't even think I used. A relic from a faraway land. The sword sometimes inflicts massive damage against an uninjured foe. Oh, well, it doesn't look... It appears to be worse than my two-handed sword. Oh, wait, no, actually, it's better. Well, let's equip it. Why not? You know what? We'll switch out the daggers, because I'm mostly playing as Ignis anyways. Let's try the gun. Can I pull out the gun? Let me pull out the gun! Do I need to find things to fight? Are there things to fight? I just want to see how the gun combat works. Did I say combat? Combat! God, I'm a silly bitch. What's this camper over here, though? Is this a place to stay? Oh, this is probably a place to stay if I don't have enough gil to, like, afford the hotel. Can I get in the boat? Oh my gosh, look how pretty the water is. Can I swim? Gladio! Help me get into the water! Just push me! Push me, Gladio! There's some sort of impenetrable barrier here. Excuse me, sir. Can I buy access to the water?
Have a look at this, Noct.
What about it?
What about it? Alright. Now biting at Vanifka. Oh, I can fish.
Let's fish.
Like a kid in a toy shop.
So, you know how Gladio's thing is he's all strong, and Ignis's thing is he's all cookie, and Prompto likes taking pictures? Well, Noctis's thing is the man likes to fish.
Come to fish the deep blue sea?
Ooh, spider silk. The standard fishing line, much loved by anglers all over the world. Straightforward, practical, and easy to use. Okay. High quality fishing line, specifically treated to ensure durability. Aggressive anglers appreciate its increased resilience. Yeah, we should probably get a little bit of that. I know it's 100 gil, but we're gonna get 2.
Always a pleasure.
And then here we'll get 3. We'll get 3 of the spider silk. Anything else I should get? Ooh, a lure. Okay. Ooh, they got chocobos. I like this red one. This red one's cool. Okay. Well, this one of the Thunderbird looks kind of cool. I guess we'll buy this one of a red chocobo. I like it. Alright.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, thanks. I guess we're fishing. Why not?
Knocked. fishing spot.
Serious? This will be our first time fishing.
Listen to how excited he is. May I fish, please?
One way to find out.
Christy comments, ignore the colors. Those are going to change. Oh, did you send me Lilia's new render? I shall look at it soon. But first I fish. How the fuck do I fish? Is there a button? Oh, check the mini-map to find a good spot. Press X to cast your lure. Okay, well. Oh, okay. There's some over here, it looks like. So, let's go here. Move your lure by pressing R2 to reel it in and using L to work the rod. Okay. R2 when I get a fishy. The fish is eyeing your lure. Entice it to bite by mixing up your reeling speed. Okay. Come on. I'm right here. You gotta bite. Quickly move L to in the indicated direction to hook the fish. Yeah! I've got a bite! Come on! The fish is trying to get away. Move L in the indicated direction to catch a fish. God, this is intense. Fish! Okay. Okay. Tension. Press R2 to reel the fish in and wear down its stamina. When the fish is out of stamina, you can pull it up. How intense. Come on. Come on, you bastard. What the hell? Oh, shit. Oh, I got it. Nope. Tension. Don't let the line break. When the tension meter starts blinking red, stop reeling and give the line some slack. Okay. I'm not reeling. I'm just going over here. I'm not reeling. I'm not reeling at all. Now I'm reeling a little. Okay, over here. Fuck! Okay. We're catching the fish. Lure in the fish. Fuck! Okay, I still got it. We can get this fish. No. Over here. Lure in the fish. Get this fucking fish. It's right there.
Great job, Noct.
Hell yeah. Look at this fucker. I did it. I caught a fish. Congratulations, you landed a fish. Some fish are edible, while others are prized. Oh, so we can sell some fish. Chat, I did it. I caught a fish. And we're gonna do it again.
Won't get a good cast like that. Put your back into it.
Did I not do good on the cast? It's okay, I'll learn the fish. Come on. There you go. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Over here. Okay. Nope. Ah, fuck. Okay, I still got it. There we are. Lure in the fishy. There we are. Lure in the fishy. Lure it in. The fishy wants to be my friend, I'm sure. All right.
Wow, you did good.
It's the same fish. I don't know what I was expecting. Well, this fish over here's got a different blinky. I think I'm going to try for this one. Why the hell not? Hey. Come get me. Oh, is that ball the blinky thing? Is it not actually a fish? Oh, that sucks. I guess I'll just bring it back. Oh, wait, there is a fish. I see it. Come on. Come get me. Don't you want to get me? I'm a nice little lure. I'm so very edible. I'm surely not attached to a fishing pole. Why would I be? Why would you even think that? That's such a strange thing. Ah, fuck it. Okay, well, that one's a different color, so let's try for that one, actually. Come on, you. Come on. You know you want it. Come on. You know you want it. You're right there. Come on, it's right here. Oh, man, it's not going to go for it. It's not going for it. It's not going for it, chat. I'm reeling it back in. Let's recast. Alright, you little bastard. Playing hard to get? I get that. I understand that. But what will you do now? Oh! I got it! Okay. You okay? No, okay. I see. Whoa, hey, okay. Give it some slack. Give it some slack. And now reel in. Now reel in. Okay, come on. Reel in. Okay, give it some slack. Give it some slack. Reel in. Okay. Slack. You're right here now. I see you. I got you. You're mine. Also, Christy comments an octopus. Oh, it is a different fish. I got a glowing barrel fish. And this one looks cool. Well, look at that, Ignis. We're eating this bastard tonight. No, I'm done fishing. I got what I came here for. How do I quit? It says circle to quit, and I'm pressing circle, but it's not letting me quit. Records? None of the buttons are working. What's happening here? Quit. Do I hold circle? There we go. I don't know what the fuck was happening there for a minute. But we got some fish. Get out of my way, or be shoved. I said get out! Alright, well, we got the fishies. Hello. Chat, I promise I want to go to the hotel, but there's a cave over here, and, like, you get it. I have to go into cave.
Time to go. All right, right behind you.
Christy, if you are just listening, though, I do recommend when we get to the hotel, you turn on the screen for a minute, because there's some cool things to see in this hotel. If I'm remembering correctly. Like, I remember there being, like, just some nice scenery. There's a couple of cool rooms here. There's some nice scenes. But, Kneale, you know what happens in caves. Christy. So, in D&D, just so everyone's in on inside jokes, Christy has a boyfriend in D&D, and they have a cave, which is their sex cave. So, Christy, what do you think I'm going to do with these 3 beautiful boys in that sex cave? What do you think I'm going to do? Is that Ignis? Huh. Ignis, I didn't realize you had an advertising gig. Good job, man. What do you sell, kindly, sir?
Hello and welcome.
No, you sell shit I need. Well, you probably never will. So your hopes are for nothing. Hey, it's supposed to be sentimental, not sexual. You keep banging in the cave. You're making it sexual. I don't actually think this is the hotel, if I'm remembering correctly. I think maybe there's like a boat that takes us to the hotel. But this place is nice too.
Welcome to Golden Key.
I'm afraid you're out of luck.
Are we?
The boats bring you here.
What about him?
Well, they'll not take you forth. And what's your story? I'm an impatient traveler, ready to turn ship. The ceasefire's getting us nowhere.
I'm certainly not the main villain of the game, voiced by Darren DePaul.
What's this?
Why would you think that?
No, consider it your allowance.
Huh?
Yeah, and who's allowing us? A man of no consequence.
Once again, definitely not the villain. Why would I be that?
You believe what that guy said about the port being closed?
I'm skeptical, but I went to...
It was once, Christy says in all caps, and you actively told me you were trying to do it again.
Smells good.
Oh, this is the hotel. Nice. Okay. I was gonna say. Ignis, I love your cooking, but we are definitely gonna try some of this shit.
Welcome to the Mother of Pearl.
Ah, winning snapshots of the 4th photo contest on display now. Theme Ignis.
We use the freshest fish in every dish.
Alright, I don't know if I have any good Ignis photos, but
We
guess
have
I
a
might.
sumptuous selection.
Oh my god. That fish looks so dangerous, I want to eat it. Steamed crab and rock salt? I mean, we gotta eat this fish, right? Oh, it's whitefish! I love whitefish!
Be ready in a moment.
Oh yeah, here it comes.
So, Christy, be honest with me. Were you going to bang in the cave again, though? Like, if the opportunity presented itself. Were you, though? What a delicious meal. Anything that looks like it can eat you, that you can eat,
No end of headaches.
is a good meal. Ooh, these are high level. Ow. Oh, Jesus. We could maybe do the first one. That is a maybe, though. I mean, we're here. We might as well try, at the very least. It was presented and the DM initiated the beginning to the fade the black, yes. I'm teasing you, I'm teasing you.
You do know this is a restaurant.
Nearby havens have been marked on your map. Nearby parking spots have been marked on your map. Other shit has been marked on your map. Do you like that we're marking this on your map? Alright.
Remember, safety first.
Side goals. Okay. Oh, hey! It's a drawing. Huh. Well, let's go hunt these creatures. Oh, wait. We've made some progress. Time to save. Yes, there we are. And I wish I didn't have to go down this big long bridge. Oh, wait! I can instantly teleport to the car. And the car is at the end of the bridge. Now we have to deal with the load screen. But hey, that was pretty quick. Oh, hey! We are going into the cave! Get ready, boys. I know a sex cave when I see one. Look at them, they're so far behind me. Ignis and Gladio aren't even trying, but Prompto really wants to keep up. Prompto's like, God damn it, why are your legs so speedy? I'll be lurking on and off, laundry folding. Understood. We go in the hotel room. I might be thinking of a different place, but it is a very nice hotel. There's a bunch of nice hotels in this game, though, so maybe I am thinking incorrectly. Whoa! Didn't realize the fire was that powerful. My gun! Noctis, that's a wall. Bam. Bam. Ooh, ice seems effective against him, too. Bam, bam. Yeah, but they are incredibly high level. Yeah. Alright, let's potion. Let's potion Noctis. And after that potion, let's switch to Iggy. And try to charge up my total clarity a little. Ah, fuck. Alright, fuckers. Come on. Everybody freeze. You seemed weak to this. Oh, shit. Okay. Other potion. And then as soon as I get it, let's use total clarity. We don't even really need this right now, but why not?
That was a rather tiring endeavor.
Where the hell am I? Oh, there I am. But we did it. And now that it's done, guess what? We can teleport back to the car. I don't care if there's a cutscene. This is quicker than that bridge. Oh, wait, I do have to go down the bridge this time. Shit! Alright, let's bridge. Bridge, 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 bridge. Bridge, 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 bridge. Oh, wait, whoa, 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 hold up. I see a Chocobo logo. Are there rideable Chocobos around here?
Feels nice here.
May I ride the giant chicken? Are you the Chocobo? Rent a bird, temporarily unavailable. Ah, well, understood. But that means we'll likely be back here later, which is good. Again, I should explain, I have never played this game, but I did watch my cousin play it, and I watched a Let's Play forever ago. So I do know stuff, but it's all kind of vague because it's been so long. So, like, don't be surprised if story stuff still surprises me. Also, Elvish advised me about the running meter, but I just keep forgetting to do that shit. Well, Iggy, we need to take good pictures of you so we can win the snapshot contest.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Making quite a name for yourself.
Yeah, I'm the best. There are no better.
Allow me to take your order.
No, thank you.
For your patronage.
We already ate your shit. Alright, so let's go. Ooh, a thing to read. Cosmogony. The Hexathean, Titan, the steadfast as stone, Ramah, the Fulgurian, sharp as lightning. Oh, are these the gods? Shiva, the Glacian, gentle as snow, Leviathan, the Hydran, the Hydraean. I think I said that right, the Hydran. Relentless as tides, Bahamut, the Draconian, unbending as iron, Ifrit, the Inferian, fickle as fire. Since time immemorial, they have watched over Eos, or Eos, or Ios. Oh my god, can I sit in these chairs and just chill? In real life, I would love just a little place to sit like this. I'm easy to please, Chad. I'm easy to please.
What's all this about the port closing?
What is all this about the port closing? I gotta get married today.
Out of service indeed.
Well, not today, but I'm getting married in the relative future.
Gives.
Okay, well, do I need to go back in and talk to, like, someone, or do I need to go to the end of this pier? I'm going to check the end of the pier. I just jump in the water. That's the end of Noctis' story. Ooh, there is a thing here. Ah, Angel Guard. Mysterious island off the coast of Golden Quay. Oh, Golden Key. Kneale, you idiot. Long rumored to be the spot where the gods gathered, some devotees used to offer prayers from the dock of the quay. I almost said quay again. But none ever set sail for the Umbral Isle to make their prayers in person. The island is regarded as sacred ground, never to be tread upon. Not even the royal family is allowed access. Let's fucking go! A series of reefs surround Angel Guard. cutting through the oceanic currents and threatening to sink any ships that veer too close. While ferries and fishing boats typically avoid the island, some truly adventurous anglers have been known to approach the Umbral Isle in hopes of landing a big haul. But those reckless souls rarely return. And no one misses them. They got eaten by fish. Wow, guys, I just read this book that someone left on the end of the pier. It's really sad. It's really mean to people who get eaten by fish.
According to my sources, the Empire given strict orders not to let any vessels leave the docks of Altissia. Real shame if you were late to your own wedding, right, Prince Noctis? Name's Dino, by the way. Pleasure.
Hello, Dino.
Crown Prince Illusive bounty hunting in his fancy car.
I like your
Sure,
tie.
you think it'd go unnoticed. At least not by this reporter. Lucky for you, this reporter has integrity. If you want to remain incognito...
Lucky for you, this reporter was sitting nearby to talk to you. You're talking to this reporter, not that reporter. You're talking to this reporter. I'll respect your wish in exchange for a favor. Listen to him. Let's listen to him. Let's listen to this reporter.
Hey, I knew you'd come around. Let me see your map.
Let this reporter see your map so this reporter can give you directions to where you can help this reporter with his current mission.
Marked where you need to go on your map. All you gotta do is find me some rough gemstones, like this one. Do this, and your ship will come in.
What?
And the papers will run you out of town.
What? I'm the prince! Are you blackmailing me, dude? Just to be clear, this reporter is blackmailing you. Head to the mineral deposit.
Really got your number, Knox.
Not like we made much effort to keep it secret.
Well, we should go to bed soon.
Always finds a way.
We should go to bed first. I'm into that.
But we'd best not make him our enemy.
Is there a place to rent a room, ma'am? Oh, here's the person to rent a room with.
Greetings, sir.
Yes. Oh, wait, this is the thing Elvish told me about the Golden Quay. I shouldn't stay here yet. Fuck, I forget the trick Elvish told me. He said there was some way to, like, really funnel XP here. Oh, fuck. Elvie, where are you? Where are you when I need you? Let me quickly check my Discord. Tours and special side quests. Okay, that's the thing Elvish sent me. You know, while I'm on Discord, Christy, I'm gonna look at your new drawing of Lilia real fast. Oh, hey, this looks kind of sick. Yeah, no, I think it's coming out really good. Okay, can I Google this? Hold on, let me Google this. Okay, hold on. Golden. I'm trying to remember. I want to know this trick. FF15 Golden Galden Quay. Galden Key, Kneale! I'm so bad at things. Galden Quay. XP trick. Find a handful of debased or rare coins, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay. So, apparently, even though it's night, I have to go to the blue area over there, and I have to, like, get these rare coins. So once I get the coins, I guess I need 8? Okay. I see. My phone is now fucking up completely. Hold on, I need to get the chat back up. Hold on. Okay. And it's done. We are there. Alright, let's go to the blue shit. It's over there, behind that rock. Do ya see the blue shit? I didn't even use my trick of teleporting to the car, but at this point, who needs it? I don't know if Christy heard what I said about her character, but she'll be back eventually, and when she does, I shall tell her. Yeah, my stamina's back up! I remembered the trick. Sand, 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 sand. I am running through the sand. It's in my shoes, it's on my hands, it's in my hair. I hate the sand. I don't love the sand. It's not very nice to me.
Come on.
Gotcha.
Come, friends. We must find strange coins. And apparently these are rare drops, so we might be here for a minute. We're not sleeping!
Too long since we got a full night's rest. Time we put an end to that.
Oh wait, is this a campground? I thought this was a place to fight.
And here we are.
Well, actually, we can stay here instead of going to the Golden Key. So, yeah, let's do this. Elements. Yeah, this works. It means we can, like, sleep for the night and not have to deal with all the monsters of the day. But we still don't waste our chance at doing the Golden Key thing. Yeah, this works. Let's do this. Are these the critters I gotta kill? Guess we'll fight them during the day. And plus, there might be a chance that this is some sort of event. Let's try it. No harm, no foul.
It could crash right here.
You can remain awake long enough to eat.
Yes, I can. Oh, can you cook my fish? I mean, we had fish earlier, but we can eat fish again. Why not? Fuck it, we're on vacation. Oh my god, these kebabs. Oh, and Gladio likes this. Ooh. Okay, so there's some stuff we can get that the other characters like. Ooh, this looks nice. That looks scrumptious too. This I wanna devour the fuck out of that. Do I have anything right now that these guys like? No, but I can get that one for Prompto. Prompto likes the long bone rib steak. I want this though. So we have the recipe, we just don't have the ingredients yet. But when we get them. But tonight, pizza. The food looks so damn good. I know, right? That's the curse of this game. Look at that pizza. Look at that fucking pizza. Look at the leaf on it. I've never seen a pizza like that. See, even this, you can see Prompto in the background playing and like they're chatting by the fire. This game is so fucking charming. Oh, well, there's a good one for the Ignis thing. Let's go ahead and save that one. How do I save you again? Yes, this button. Save.
Not bad.
Gladio likes this one. We'll save it for you, Gladio. Oh yeah, we gotta save this one.
Pictures of us together.
Why don't we take a picture of this one?
Not bad.
That's not bad. This guy. Hey, look, it's this reporter. That one's not bad either, Friggy. Especially because Noctis is like, yes! Like he just has his arm in the air. He's so excited. That is the curse of this game, Christy. You can't really play it without getting hungry. But I've accepted that, and now my eyes are eating the food. Gladio! You were the only one we didn't get a heart-to-heart with yet.
I wish Ignis would get off my back.
And get onto my crotch.
Get up in the morning. train at the beach.
Yeah, sure.
If you think
I'm glad we stopped here.
Oh, no doubt about it. You'll feel like a new...
The game. We don't even have some of the recipes yet. It only gets worse in terms of hunger. Oh, this music's kind of sick. Guide me, Gladdy Daddy. Walking through the grass with my really strong best friend who can totally kick my ass. I wish he'd do other things with my ass, but instead he insists on kicking it. Gladio, you should reconsider what you like to do with my ass. That one didn't even have a beat to it, but you know what? I stick by it.
So, what are we gonna do exactly?
Kiss.
Nice and simple.
What? That's all?
Try saying that when your lungs are ripe to burst. Sand's tough to run on.
Indeed.
There's no better way to improve stamina, and no better time to do it than first thing in the morning. To make
Did you know that the human body is much faster when it's not wearing clothes? We should get naked.
If you lose, you have to train with me every day.
And if I win, we still do it, but naked.
Can't lose, can't.
Agree to my terms.
There's the goal. Now let's get started.
Where's the goal? That's the goal? Alright, I'm gonna have to get my stamina drive on this one.
Go.
Fuck you! Hey! Hey!
Quick for his size.
Hey!
Hey, you trying to lose?
No! I'm trying my best to run. But thank God you slowed down a little. Hey! Hey! We're being a dick!
Can't keep
Is there a way to go faster?
barely lift my legs off the sand.
He's giving us a head start. He's still gonna whoop our ass, isn't he? Is he gonna whoop our ass? Why do I have a feeling like he's about to whoop my ass?
Piece of cake.
Oh no, wait, he's letting me win.
So bad.
Yay! I did it.
Yes.
Well done, Noct. There's no way Specs can complain when you come back to camp this early. Encrusted in sand. Makes you act nice and smug when you see him.
If this doesn't shut
I love you, Gladio.
what will? I gotta say though,
I'm starting to remember why Gladio became my favorite for a while.
If that's all you take from this, that's good enough for me. Come on. Let's go. Good hustle out there.
yeah, I know. I'm awesome.
And I won. So are we gonna... Yes, Noctis. We will do this again naked. Every morning. I want this to happen too. Just let me make them fall in love. Just let me make them fall in love. Alright guys, enough with this romance. We got shit to kill. Prompto. Destroy the rock. Prompto. Fine. We'll walk around it. 'Cause Prompto is lazy. Oh, Greenstone Shard. Ooh. An anklet. And it's my anklet. Can I jump up there? No. Alright. Come on, guys. We gotta go this way.
Feels so sluggish.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because we got up really early in the morning and started running on sand. Could that be why our muscles are sore? Gladio? Jump the fence! Fuck your borders! How dare you try to keep me out of the location? When I have legs. Ooh, there's a thing. There's a thing up here. Hello, thing. Ignis, I found a fossil. Can you use this in a recipe? I guess not. Wouldn't it be really funny if I picked up the fossil and he was like, I've got it! Fossil cakes! It's like cakes, but with very old dinosaur bones in it. Unbelievably crunchy. Guys, keep up. Well, I guess we can tell who was exercising on the beach and who wasn't. Oh god, Ignis! Ignis is like, how dare you sass me? I'm coming for your ass. Ignis, leave me alone. Where'd he go? Oh god! He's overtaken me! Gladio, when did you get up there? Oh, I think we were supposed to drive here. But at this point, we're kind of close, so I'm just going to run it. Why not? I wish there was an option to summon the car to you. That'd be neat. Can I summon the car? Tow car? Pay Cindy to tow Regalia to Hammerhead now. Aha! Oh, the nearest accessible road. Well, we're on the road, so yeah, let's call the car. Why not? 100 gil makes it all convenient.
You're good.
Hi, Cindy.
You're good. You're good.
Or I guess it's Sydney because of the pun.
See you around.
Bye, Sydney. Thank you for the assistance. Tell your grandpa I would gladly take pictures of him in his sleep. Yeah, let's do auto. Wait, I'm just trying to go up here, though. Just trying to go up here. Well, if we start heading towards Hammerhead, I could stop the car on the way there. Yeah, that works. So, yeah, let's treat it as if we're going to Hammerhead. So, Hammerhead. Yeah, let's do that. Fast travel to your destination. Yeah, that works. And then we're going to stop the car. Did I just fast travel instead of driving there? Because I thought driving was the fast travel. Now, chat, we're about to discover that I'm a big ol' idiot.
Great range of wares here. Paradise for a technophile.
See, I'm a big old idiot. But since we're here, this isn't what I meant to do. But since we're here, I can actually get some of my new skins on the car. Hello. Talk to me.
I gotcha. If y'all want to fix her up before you roll out, let me know.
Yeah, we probably should. I went straight into another car.
What are y'all after today?
Well,
What coat do you fancy?
deep blue sea or ivory? Ooh, that turns it white, right? Oh, that's cool. All right, so let's make it ivory.
Anything in mind for the interior?
Interior. I wish I could see it. Gilded orchid, purple leather seat. Purple seats in a white car. That could look good. Red seats in a white car. I mean, you gotta go with the red. Look at that. Look at that shit. I must go with this, maybe. I kind of like the caramel brown. Oh, walnut. All the way. Walnut. Wait, so...
Pick a color.
Doesn't really change anything there. I wonder if maybe that wasn't... Maybe it's something I'm not looking at? Yeah. Well, I'm not sure what that changed.
Well,
but...
here's what I can do for her.
Here's where I have the things. This is the one I want. The 16-bit buddies.
The decals?
Look at that. There's even one of Sid and Sydney and Lunafea. And then you got the 3 beautiful boys. And the pooch. Is there like a little character up here too? Oh, it's a different pooch. Okay, well, that's the one I'm changing to. No, don't scrap my customization order. How do I save it? Ooh, we can do stuff with the wheel.
How do you want the wheels?
Oh, I kind of like this. Ooh, I like the red too. Yeah, let's go with this gold. Why not? It's kind of tacky, but you know what? I'm a tacky bitch. Interior, yeah, this is nice. Let's just go with this.
What coat do you fancy?
This doesn't appear to change much. Probably because of my decal. And yeah, I think that's everything. Alright, select.
Y'all just sit tight now.
I also would like you to fix up the car if you could, because it's
Well,
seen better days.
Just like you ordered.
Yeah, well, just so you know, I'm about to order a little different.
Well, ain't you a lucky one? I've got just the thing.
What is just the thing? I want you to fix my car. What's the thing for that?
Well, just leave her to me.
Yeah, sure. It's just 500. We have 5,000 now.
And this goes there.
Wow, thank you for fixing my windshield and all the dents in an hour. You are great at your job. Especially because, like, it kind of seems like you just walked to your garage, pulled out a wrench, hit the car, and now it's better. But I'm not sassing it. I like that this happened. I just like the little... I like the pixel art. Also, I'm not sure who this guy is. Yet. It might be a character I don't remember. I don't recognize that person. I'm not talking about Sid. I'm talking about the one in the black coat. Speaking of that food, though, Christy, we got to get some more. And there's food from all over the world in this game. Like, just you wait. You will be hungry and craving fine dining in only a matter of hours. Okay, so let's go all the way back to... Okay. So this time, we're going to go here. Active quest, gentleman's agreement, quest location. Yeah, so let's go to the quest location.
Ready when you are.
Okay, and this time we're driving.
Off we go. Let's.
Look at us with the hood down. Let's change up the music. Ooh, suspense. This isn't very suspenseful. Lame. Ooh, let's try out this one. Red Wings. This one doesn't sound bad. Nice. Four friends. One trip they'll never forget. Join Gladio, Prompto, Ignis, and of course, their good friend Noctis, in a journey unlike any other. These four boys are gonna learn that when their buddy gets married, the world just might not make it. With special guests, Sydney. Hold on, let me try to get her pixel in shot. Sydney, Luna Freya, Sid, the other guy, and of course, special guest, the main villain, Arden. Can these kooky characters figure out where they belong in the world? Even when Noctis can't even identify an umbrella? We'll find out on this exciting episode of Final Fantasy 15. God, this music is catchy, but what can I say? It's fucking Final Fantasy. Of course the music's gonna be catchy. Oh god, I'm very excited to hear the soundtrack for 16. That one probably slaps. Especially with the theming in that game. I am willing to bet that soundtrack slaps. I gotta ask Sebastian about that. Finished the laundry finally. I am proud of you. I am proud at you. I am proud at you, Christy. Right here, right now, I am proud at you. I'm glad you got the laundry done, though. God, this track is good. Let's listen to another one, though. Ooh. I gotta play shit like this when we do D&D.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Okay, Mortis, that's like the third time I've heard you meow. Are you just watching me from the corner again? Let's take a look. Let's take a look, chat. Yep, there he is. He's running. I'm gonna grab my boy. I'll be right back. I've got him. Wow, I can hear them breathing. The characters, I mean, not Mortis. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna give you a pet. Good cat. He wants the chair? Maybe he does. I was sitting in it. Nope. You see, Christy mentioned the chair, so I was smart enough to stop you, you tricksty cat. Did I say tricksty? It's Trixie. Alright. Let's go kill these critters.
You sure we're in the right spot?
According to the map. Let's scope it out.
Okay, so if that was a campsite, I don't actually know where the blue stuff is. Head to the mineral deposit. Maybe it's here, maybe it's on this mission. I do also see like a symbol up there, so maybe that's where it is. The walkthrough I saw said blue. He's sitting on my lap so that he can sit in the chair. It's so sweet. Or at least it would be if his ears weren't down and he didn't look super annoyed that I'm in this chair. But I just think he's being cute. Whoa, the bird.
Pipe down before you wake it up.
Don't worry, guys. I'll fire my gun at it. I don't know if that's going to work, Noctis. Shut up, Gladio. So can we just stealth past this thing? I don't know how that's going to go. Well, don't worry, guys. It's nice. Prompto, shut the fuck up. Oh god. Oh god. Prompto, don't you fucking make noise right now. Prompto, you bitch! I don't even blame you for this, but god damn it, I'm blaming you for this. Ah! Goodbye. Thank you for draining all of my health. With one mighty step.
We made it out alive. Barely. I seriously thought we were at journey's end.
But that feat was fit for a king.
Indeed.
Is that because I got stepped on, fuckers? Alright, well, here's the mineral deposit. Okay. But I see a symbol up here. What is this symbol? Also, it says the mission's over there. What is this symbol, though? There's something here. Is this an ingredient? Cocoa beans. It is an ingredient. Alright. Chat, from now on, when we see that symbol, we're going there. Where the fuck is that symbol? There's some here. Alright, chat, don't let me forget. We got to get stuff for new recipes. If I ever become a cook, you better believe the word for recipe is going to be recipe from now on. I've done it! A new recipe. Oh, a mega elixir. Oh, we can't just jump off the cliff. Lame. Very lame. Unbelievably lame. Back to the car. Return to the car? I can't do it? Alright, well, I guess we're walking. Oh, you think there's a story reason? Like maybe the bird's gonna come back and be like, "What's up, bitches? It's me, Big Bird." Not to be confused with the Sesame Street character of a similar name. Prompto, I need you to give me some personal space. Thank you. Up. Okay, that's a cliff I can fall off of.
This will make a fine paint.
I thought you were gonna cook with it, but I guess it's paint. Where the fuck is the car? Regalia! Come back! Christy, you really did call that. He was going for the chair. And he would have gotten it too if you didn't, like, make me think about that. So you sabotaged Mortis today.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Let's go back to the main theme. No. Yes, this. This was a good jam. I like your tattoos, Gladio. I like your necklace. I like your abs. I like you, Gladio. What's that book say? What are you reading? What kind of book is that? I want to know. I want to know about your interests. Is there a photo mode in this game? I want to know the title of that book. Well, I guess I'll never know. Alright, while we're going, can I check the map? I can. So, yeah, there's an ingredient here. Oh, fuck, we passed those other two. Yeah, we're going back. We are going to go back and get those. So that's where the mineral deposit was. We got the mineral stuff, right?
It's quite comforting to see other people about.
You found the jams that are the FF4 songs. Oh yeah, the main theme for Final Fantasy IV is great. That immediately I was like, oh yeah, I could just listen to this for a while. Okay, before we try to get the coins like Elvish recommended, before we do that, this right here, this right here, priority numero uno. We are getting a new recipe. By the way, Skylar, have you seen the food in this game yet? I will go camping just to show you the food if you want to see it. The food in this game is unreal. Again, the graphics, like, they're not as good as they used to be, you know? Like, they don't hold up as well, but they're still really good. I've seen the food. Yes, good.
Doesn't get any better than this.
Let's go up to this other mineral deposit that's over here, just because I want to check that out now. Yeah.
Suppose not.
Give Dino the stone. Well, I want to give Dino the stone, but I'm kind of nervous that if I do give Dino the stone, my only mission left will be to go back in there, and I don't have the coins Elvish mentioned yet. Oh, my lightning's full. Well, that's good. That means we have enough to do the trick. Where we can fuck up the XP a whole bunch. Hopefully Elvish will return in time to help me with that, but if he does not, we will manage. What happened? Am I in combat? Are there enemies here? God damn it. Those enemies are all the way over there. Prompto, get the fuck away from there. Are you the reason why this is happening? Oh, it's them. Yeah, okay. They're level 4s. We can kill them. Ice time, baby. Get fucked by the power of freezing!
Apologies.
Yeah.
It was a rather tiring endeavor.
Time for some well-earned.
But we did good. Well, I'm going to go to sleep, but I'll be lurking. Have a good night, Sky. Hope you get some rest.
Rock and roll.
Redstone shard. So I guess it's not an ingredient. Well, this wasn't even the ingredient area. I already got that. Did I get the ingredients in that other area? Because I'm realizing that I don't think they go away when we collect the ingredients. They just kind of stick around, if I'm correct. Do they just stick around? Yeah, it looks like they do, actually. So, God. Would this be worth going and getting? I think I have these. Yeah, I don't think we need to go get these because I think I have them. I think I already got them. Oh, goddammit, I forgot. This button is also the attack button. I guess we're killing bitches. Let's try my big sword. Ooh! This is an effective weapon. Come on, buddy.
Look at this guy.
Damn! Good job, Gladio. Ignis, loot their corpses. We can use crab meat. We have the ability to cook crab, Ignis. Help me cook the crab. By the way, Christy, was I right or was I right? All these boys are beautiful. Especially you, Prompto. Despite what the others say. What's this? The coin! Okay, this is what we need. We needed this coin. But it's also mentioned that it's a rare drop, so I guess it only sometimes happens? We need 8 of them. Coins? Come here, coins. Well, I guess we're just going to be hanging out in this area for a while. You know what that means? It's time to camp! Bum 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 bum. Time to pitch up the tent now. Time to get all the food now. Time to get all relaxed now. Let us pitch up the tent now. Time to camp.
Shall we camp here?
Yes! You bet your ass we're gonna camp here.
Sleeping out under the stars tonight.
You're a good cat. Not you, Noctis. Okay, so we didn't get much to make new stuff. Criminy, I want that stir fry. Military Man's Banquet. You see, this one I could do without. Don't love this one. Now this one I want. Oh, chat, by the way, in case you thought I was going to do you favors and not show off the food, yeah, you're in the wrong place for that. They can sing the campfire song. I would pay good money to hear Gladio sing the campfire song. Our CAMPFIORE FSONG song. And if you don't think that we can sing it faster, then you're wrong. But it would help if you just sung along. CAMPFIRESONG song. CAMPFIRESONG song. And if you don't think that we can sing it faster, then you're wrong. But it would help if you just sing along. Bom, bom, bom. Oh, what happened? Did I look at all the pictures? That one's blank! Look at him just in the road. He's like, heh, I'm gonna get hit by a car. How humorous. And then Noctis just didn't even know this picture was happening. And here he just really wanted to smell that plant. Aw. My boys. My beautiful boys.
Just like my father's stories about the big road trip.
Even the car's the same.
Think the king and his men knew how to party like we do?
Hard to imagine.
I hope
It was
so.
So much fun.
And don't forget they were in the middle of a war. Not my kind of party.
Yeah, war will put a damper on things.
They had the time of their lives on the road. My dad never would have set this up otherwise.
So they did know how to party.
We can only hope. Alright, let's check for that coin again. This is the only place I know of right now where it spawns. So I kind of want to hang out around here and try to get it more, but maybe it just spawns around the beach. I'm sure Elvish could recommend me a...
Yeah. You strike from behind. From there we'll follow.
All right.
Got it.
Okay. So my goal is to get behind them? Alright, guys. Distract them, guys. Guys, you're moving.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
No, I made a bunch of noise and now I can't strike from behind.
I think I can handle this all by myself.
Well, this is what I was told to do. I don't think I succeeded, but I tried.
Food would make you happy, especially something this big.
We must regroup.
Oh, wait, that was the wrong button. I forgot I made Ignis our healer. For now. I meant to use Prompto. Hell yeah, Prompto. Get fucked! By the way, is that Sephiroth's sword I'm using? Or a sword that looks like it? I wonder if that was part of the DLC for this game. By the way, thank you to all the lurkers and the watchers in the chat. I've been wanting to do this game for a while, and I appreciate that you guys seem to give a shit about me playing it. This is going to be a series, by the way. We are going to do this for a bit. And I am into this, so, like, I don't need convincing. Don't worry, Prompto. I'll help you. With my gun. I did it. I just think it's fun that there's a gun in this game. Like, you have swords, magic, gun. I don't know why. I just like it. Let's get rid of that waypoint, can we? Can I get rid of that waypoint? Here. Waypoint, and now it's gone. There we go. This makes me miss Isle Draconis, all the sand and water.
Feels so sluggish.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't disagree with you. There are some beautiful locations in this game. Like this, once again, like, this is basically still the intro. I haven't done that much in the game yet. Like, we're out of the tutorial, but the story hasn't really started yet. I'm just enjoying how beautiful the game is, all of the shit I can do, and trying to find these fucking coins.
We're here.
It is quite comforting to see other people about.
Maybe I should Google that before we continue, how I get these damn coins. Mortis, get away from my phone. He was like trying to keep it. FF15 coins. Hold on, let's look up the proper word of what they're called. You need to get about 8 rare coins. This will take a while because they're uncommon drops. Not completely rare, but you'll be looking for a while. Add 8 rare coins. Okay. So do I have to do this, like, before I continue the story? You just have to use the magic once per battle to increase the XP to get overall. So spread it out between battles. You can use it to level Use it on level 30. Bandersnatch just north of Hammerhead to get... Okay. So that might be something to do later. And I think we can do it later too. Ooh, a thing. A star shell. Yeah, so since Elvie's not here, and I think I need to be walked through this, I will instead continue the story, because I don't want you guys to just have to watch me walk around and be like, coins! I can do that off screen. I forgot I have legs and therefore can jump. Jump! Jump with me, boys!
Is this place amazing or what?
Yes, it is!
Quite refreshing.
Didn't think I'd enjoy the seaside this much.
Well, sounds like it's made a good first impression.
No one's enjoying it as much as me. Look at me. There's a hop in my step. Quite literally, because I'm hopping with every step. This is what the future king looks like. Kitty!
What's up? Taking a little stroll? How come you're all alone?
I want to pet you.
You must be hungry. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hold on a sec. I'll find you something. Gotta come up with some cat food.
Could always buy some.
Or we could fish for some.
Excellent idea. Let's go.
I already fished. Noctis can fish at docks and okay. Side quests are separate adventures. Well, here's the thing, Kitty. I've already obtained some fish. Give the fish to the cat.
Here you go. Caught fresh. What? You
What?
don't like fish?
Kitty, why are you, like, looking away and hissing at it?
Cooked fish. All right.
Well, we can cook this fish. Consult the chef at the Mother of Pearl. Alright. Feeding a kitty is more important than marrying my future wife. So that is our focus. Look at this studly Ignis pick.
Welcome back.
We wish to feed a cat.
Feel like having today.
What? How do I get her to feed the cat? Oh, do I have to equip that as my main mission first? Probably.
Welcome back.
Hi.
We use the freshest fish in every dish.
Okay.
For your patronage.
Is there like a way to make this happen? It says right here, yeah, quest.
Welcome back.
Oh, okay, I got a quick quest and not talk. Alright. Quest.
Hey, do you serve anything a cat might like?
That the best pickup line you've got?
Well, no, there's this cat over there.
I'm only teasing. I have a feeling I know the feline you've got in mind. Let me whip something up. Paying customers.
What did you think the flirt was referring to, though? I'm curious.
Would you mind catching another one of these while
I already did it! I already caught the fish!
This is amazing. Well, you can't beat fish fresh from the ocean.
No place serves it.
Take my fish! Alright. Take my fish!
Great! I'll start on it right away. You know, this is really thoughtful of you, but be warned. Cats are clingy, and they're notoriously picky eaters, too.
Picky eaters.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Quite finicky, so you are wise to entrust the cooking to me.
Yeah, I don't have face cam, but just know I'm staring daggers at the little bitch. But he looks so cute. And that's the trick! Alright. Feed the kitty.
I have returned.
I'm feeding a cat.
I see that.
This might be the most important mission in the game so far.
Alright, here you go.
It's the one I'm certainly the most invested in. Like, I just got this really fancy hotel to cook fish for a street cat. And I regret nothing. Which, by the way, since you are here, What is the trick you mentioned with the staying in this room and the coin?
Well, the longer you go without resting or whatever, the more experience you get. So, like, you can theoretically just keep banking experience, like, as long as you want. There are points where the story will force you to rest, so you can't do it forever. But if you go into your Elemancy, and, like, I can show you a really easy way of doing it. Like, if you... Let's just say... So, for example, if you do half of every element, it will give you an ability called multicast. So, in the second magic flask, the one that's empty, try doing roughly half fire, half ice, and half lightning. So about 50 each.
Alright. I did go ahead, I remembered you mentioned that this was part of the trick, so I did go ahead and like make sure they were full for your arrival.
Hey, you've been raided.
Oh hey! Who did it? Who raided my ass? Kneale! Thank you for the raid! How was your game? How was Fear? That's a hell of a question, isn't it? How was Fear, my friend? Alright. So, do I just press X now?
No. What you want to do is, do you see the fourth slot under the thing?
Yes, I do.
Alright, so click on that.
I only have one coin, by the way, so if we're doing the coin trick, I only have one.
Alright, so go to the third... Yep, there we go. So head down, because I just want to see what you've got.
I got a hardened hoof, a Messemer horn.
Alright, use 2 debased coins.
Oh, I do have 2. Nice. Okay.
Yep, because what it does is it actually stacks. So, if you go to the coin one, just click R1 and it'll add a second one.
Okay. R1. That was the wrong button. Do you mean R2? I think you might mean R2.
No. You have to select the debased coin.
Oh, okay.
Out of that menu, looking at
okay,
it,
I see.
Yeah.
I've done it.
There you go. So now you have experience bonus level 5, it looks like. So now you just click craft.
Hey, that's fair, Kneale. Have a good night, and I hope the food is good. So now click craft, sorry.
Yep.
Gotcha. Alright. So I equip it?
Yep, click equip and put it in the spot where I think fire currently is for you.
Yeah. Here it is.
There you go. So what that basically means is that because you've put 50 of each element into it, it essentially means that it's entirely random which element you'll be casting. One time it'll be lightning, one time it'll be ice, one time it'll be fire, etc, etc. It's up to the game which one it'll be. So now, if you have any hunts or whatever to do...
I already did them all.
Oh, you can do them again.
We're going.
Oh, can I?
Yeah, you can redo the hunts.
Okay. Well, fuck it,
So yeah,
why not?
if you go to Golden,
Breeze feels good.
you can do... what's one I would recommend? Maybe the crab one, like the big crabs on the beach.
That was the only one my level could really go up against.
Yeah, so do that one. There is also I'm getting ahead of myself a little. A little down the line, there is a chocobo farm that you go to, and the food that the guy prepares for you there is a special, like, multi-layered sandwich that increases experience you gain by 50%.
Oh, that's neat.
So, So yeah, if you combine that on top of the extra experience gained using the magic, and then you sleep at a place like Golden Key to bank the experience, you're good to go, my friend.
Oh, nice. I assume that we'll have to wait till later though, because
Oh yeah, you have to leave like the I think it's called Lead, this area. You have to leave this area to get to the Chocobo farm.
Here is the local lineup.
Okay, so I can fight these crabs again, so I shall do so.
Yep.
So I do this, I use the new magic thing, and then it will up my level a bit?
Take care out there.
Yeah, and the key is you only need to use it once.
Okay.
You don't need to use it like multiple times because it will just bank whatever experience you have, and it will then increase based on like how many things you've used to raise the experience. And I think a lot of people usually would use about maybe 4 of those debased coins, or even better, rare coins, which you can find later on just out and about.
Yeah, it mentioned they were like a rare drop, like somewhat.
Yeah.
I looked up a walkthrough because I was briefly trying to do it on my own, which I immediately realized was going to be a fool's errand. Like, I was like, okay, I need to find the rare coins. Where the fuck are the rare coins? And then I just started running around for rare coins, and I found a couple debased ones, so, you know, it kind of worked out.
Yeah, there's, I think, debased coins, debased banknotes, and rare coins. Those are the 3 biggest ones that are good for experience and stuff like that.
By the way, I'm very pleased to say that Christy is also cursed by the food being so good in this game. I'm so glad it's not just me. Map point, I guess. Is there a way to make the car just go to the mission I'm on?
If you click the mission marker, it should go parallel to it. But if you also want to get back to Golden Key really quickly, it might be better to just leave the car here, because it's not that far away to run.
No fast travel. I might be able to cheese it. I'm gonna try. Because I was running earlier, and it's not like that far, but it was far enough where it was like, if I can drive, I'd prefer it.
Well, just know that Ignis is taking you a lot further than the quest marker.
Oh, I know. We're gonna get to the quest marker, and then I'm gonna stop him, and then we're going back.
Yep.
By the way, I'm listening to Final Fantasy IV music. This main theme is fucking awesome. Wasn't there more?
You just
Battle with 4 friends. Oh no, I was
going way past it.
No, I was already listening to the. Oh, you're talking about the mission. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. You went like super way past it.
I got distracted. I can admit this.
Should be a nice change of pace.
What can I say? The music's good. Well, actually, I did kind of mean to come around this area too, just because I haven't explored here yet. And I do think I think I might have already gotten some of them. But I'm pretty damn sure there are ingredients around these parts. I think they're ingredients I already have, but nonetheless, I wish to get them. Oh, also, I did end up buying a gun.
That is fair.
Well, I wanted to know. I had questions of gun abilities. And you're right, it's not that effective. It's not like bad, but it's not that effective.
Yeah.
Alright. There's our prey.
So, first of all, equip the Expericast. Yep.
I got it.
And then I forget how you use it exactly. It might be like holding circle so that you aim with it.
It did seem to work. I set some of them on fire.
Yep.
So now I just don't need to use it again, or?
Yeah, just equip another weapon, and
Okay.
yeah. So using it once makes it count.
I forgot these guys are slightly higher level. Alright, Iggy. You and me. Let's do this.
Also have to, after this fight is done, check your AP to see what skills you can potentially unlock. See if
Yeah,
you can gain access to Prompto as well.
I haven't done that in a little while, so I assume I can get Prompto. Oh yeah, get fucked, sir. Get fucked. Too fast for you, Mr. Crab. Each time you try to hit me with your mighty pincers, I'm behind you. My name is oh, God damn it, I think he got me that time. Damn you! Damn you, Mr. Crab! Okay, so he's resistant to this. Let's try ice. That's not what I meant to do. But you know what? It will work. Oh yeah, ice is more effective. Oh, I'm... Potion! Potion? There we go. Potion! Nope. Shit. Dodge, my boy. There you are. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Anyone want to save me? Save me? So I don't have to use a potion? Okay, we're using the potion. We're gonna get fucked up for that, Mr. Krabs. Come on. You know what? Let's switch to Gladio for a little bit. It's been a little bit since we played as him.
Worry about yourself.
I do like how different all the characters feel so far, too. I haven't played as Prompto, but I know he does gun combat, so, like, he's different.
Yeah. Prompto has, if I remember correctly, he's got his starting gun, a SMG, and a rocket launcher.
One of those things is much cooler than the other two.
He also can chuck grenades, if I remember correctly.
Oh, careful. Careful, Gladio. Your health is low. And your abs are so stiff. Alright.
Not a moment too soon.
Time for some well-earned R&R.
And there
Oh,
you
yeah.
go.
You're right. It wasn't that far at all. I thought it was
you
further.
You just got a decent chunk of XP from that.
Oh, yeah. Let's go take a nap.
I would recommend going to the car and driving it back to Golden, because you kind of just left it.
Oh, I'll just call. I'll have it brought back.
I don't think that's how it works.
Oh, it is. Check it out. You can call the car.
Can you?
Yeah, you can. I can't do it right now, but I'll do it next time we need it.
Huh.
Yeah, I had to do that earlier. Like, can I do it right now? Yeah, I can't do it right now, but don't worry, I'll get it back. Also, I'm pretty sure we're about to board a boat.
I would also recommend maybe not going to sleep just yet, purely because
Okay.
when you've banked the money or whatever, you don't, or the experience, you don't need to immediately go do it, because the game only has one surefire way of giving you money, experience, sorry. It's best to try and do as many things that you can as possible until that point. So, like, even doing the main quest right now would not be a bad idea.
Alright, I'm gonna do that then. By the way, am I supposed to immediately hate Dino?
Yes. Also,
Okay, good.
is your next quest with him to talk to him?
Yeah, I just got, I just got the thing he wants. Like, I went to the mineral deposit, and then I fucked around for a little bit. Like, I got a heart to heart, which, by the way, I didn't even realize there was a campsite over there. I was over there looking for the coins, and I was like, oh, is there a campsite? And then I tried it out. It worked. I got to exercise on the beach with Gladio.
Welcome back.
Hell yeah.
It was a good one. Probably the best one so far.
You really are dependable.
Mostly because he totally let me win and then pretended that he didn't. Like, he kept slowing down during our race.
Allow me to take your order.
No, I have no order for you. My friend is a chef. I will never have to eat at a restaurant again. I just kill things and then my friend makes them.
Some of the recipes Ignis can get, you can only get by ordering certain types of food.
Oh, really? I already ordered one thing from this restaurant, but knowing that, I guess I'll...
I wouldn't recommend ordering anything unless you know exactly what things to order.
I mean, there are some I just order because the food looks nice. I'll be real about that.
Well, for example, that experience burger I mentioned at the Chocobo farm,
Mhm.
if you buy that, Ignis will actually take down the recipe and do one that's not as good, but it still gives you an experience boost. So even if you're away from the Chocobo farm, you can still use that.
I just love that we're calling it the Experience Burger.
Yeah.
That is such a good title. That should be on a menu.
Nice work, kid. Sorry for giving you such a hard time. I just had to get my hands on this, even if it meant blackmail. You understand.
That is one of the worst sentences I have heard a human say in my entire life. Sorry, kid. I just really needed to get my hands on this, even if it meant blackmail. You understand? You're a bad person, and people should hate you. Boo. Boo you, Dino.
And you've met the mysterious stranger of no consequence.
Yeah, I even hinted at that guy totally isn't the main villain of the game.
That's Reinhardt from Overwatch.
Yeah, Darren DePaul.
Yep.
That's J. Jonah Jameson.
He's so good.
He is great. Like, unbelievable. And a really nice guy from everything I've heard. If you're watching this video, Darren DePaul, holy shit, Darren DePaul is watching my video, but also, you should probably stop. There are better things you can do with your time. I'm not worth you, Mr. DePaul.
You can ask Dino to do the thing.
Okay.
Yeah, as of right now, you might as well, like, continue the...
I've been watching Korra lately, so when you said you can ask Dino to do the thing, I just thought of Varric with Julie. She's going, Julie, do the thing!
In the comics I've been reading, like the one of the thing I sent you, like the frame, Julie actually becomes the president of Republic City.
What? I didn't know that shit.
Yeah.
I mean, that's neat. I like that. Especially because that means Varric is in a position of power again. Is Varric good in those comics? Is he in them?
He's not in them a whole lot.
Damn, that's a good XP.
Yeah. But no, he's still great. Like they got the people from the show to write in the comics, so all the characters feel exactly as they should.
Yeah, this one's getting a save. That looks cool as shit.
Hey, Christy!
Especially because Gladios is one step away from just murdering Ignis. It's a cool pose, but just one step away from murdering him. Christy, welcome back! Which one's the save button? It is square. I always forget it's square. That picture is awful.
Oh god, the bloom!
Yeah, this one's nice, but like if it wasn't so bright, this would be a good pick.
There's a point later on where Proctor
There's a
gets
small
access
boy
to different
behind
types of...
Gladio.
Oh god. He gets access to different filters for the camera, and there are some of those filters that are absolutely hideous.
And some of them are beautiful?
Like, the black and white one is great, but...
Oh, nice.
And now we get a compressed version of the Kingsglaive movie.
Well, I think this will go okay. It's just a fucking flashback scene with Sean Bean. I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
Yeah. Though they didn't get him for the game, which is interesting.
And you see, I didn't even realize there was like a big barrier.
The basically short version is Noctis's dad was responsible for keeping that barrier in place to protect the Kingdom of Lucis, and that guy who he was just fighting alongside, that's Gladio's dad.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep. And then
I've
a
seen
bunch of weapons
Kingsglaive,
attack
but
the
it's been
city.
forever.
Yeah, a bunch of weapons from Niflheim attack the city. There's chaos. This is how the game was originally meant to start, by the way. It was meant to start with Noctis and the others escaping from Insomnia.
I think that would have been cool, but I also think that would have put a bit of a damper on the whole yay road trip thing.
Yeah. Also, that guy who killed Noctis and Gladio's dad, you know the guy at the very beginning of the game who's next to Noctis's dad, like taking him down the steps?
Yeah.
That's who that was.
Betrayal.
Yeah, and then Aaron Paul's character, he pretty much takes the ring of the Lucii, which is like, it belongs to Noctis and his dad, to try and fight them, and then he gives the ring to Luna Freya to escape the city, and yeah, the end of the movie is basically where Aaron Paul's character gets revenge, but then because of putting on a ring that didn't belong to him, he has to pay the ultimate price to have wielded it.
$5.
What is?
Yes. It's a travesty.
Insomnia Falls.
What?
Whoa, just imagine that. You're in like a hotel hanging out with your friends about to go like meet your like betrothed, and then suddenly, oh, this newspaper says our entire kingdom fell. Huh.
Yep. And the main reason is a very Final Fantasy staple. The idea of the crystal, the crystal that gives power and whatnot, has essentially just now been taken under control by this empire.
That
The wedding! Altissia!
I know. That was the plan. Yet the reports of the invasion are all the same. How could every headline in the kingdom be wrong?
God, Ignis, your voice is so pillowy. Even when you're telling me my entire family's dead, I want to fuck you.
If only.
Ignis. Turning people who are straight into not so straight for over 10 years now. This game came out 10 years ago, right? Or is that too many?
2015.
Okay, so 8 years.
Turn back.
Yeah. Now, can you imagine this scene with Noctis in his festive gear with the sombrero?
I was thinking about equipping the noodle cup before this. I truly was.
I completely forgot to mention that cutscene was coming up. Though, to be fair, you could put that outfit on for the upcoming cutscene.
Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Oh, we're back in the car. Nice. Oh, this time I appear to be in manual mode. I think.
I'm pretty sure Ignis is driving the car, but you can
I can make it go
slightly...
faster.
Yeah.
You mustn't lose faith. Really? Can Faith stop a fleet of Imperial dread?
Hey guys, I just want to equip my sombrero. I can't yet. I gotta wait till we're out of the car.
Yeah.
Empire lied. They betrayed us.
Conjecture gets us nowhere.
So are we going back to the castle right now? What are we doing? Or are we just continuing our journey?
They're driving back to see the state of Insomnia.
Uh-oh. I think we're seeing it right now.
Yeah, because that's what they essentially said in the motel. You know, we don't know what's going on, we don't know how this is happening, so let's go back to Insomnia and just see if it's real.
Doesn't look like they'll be signing that peace treaty.
God, our car looks sick. I figured
I
out
love
how to
the
equip
GVR.
this. Yeah, there's one of Sydney and Sid and Luna Freya and a guy I don't recognize yet on the other side. Ah, there we go. It's starting to look more Final Fantasy now.
If the road ahead's blocked, then we find a way around.
It's more like Metal Gear with those robots.
A little bit of both. A little bit of both. Yeah, I'm sure they won't question the car with chibi images of the prince and his subjects on the side. Just driving up. Sure they'll have no problem with that.
Let's make a detour. There ought to be a decent vantage point up ahead.
And while we're at it, let me know if you see any fucking ingredients. That's really why we're here. I just want to get my shit before my home kingdom gets invaded.
There they are.
Oh shit.
Take them out.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they saw me.
I wish they had a treaty to protect.
I guess we're fighting them. Hello. Alright, let's use my big-ass katana blade. Get katana'd! I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be like Sephiroth's sword, maybe? It's all long like Sephiroth's sword.
Is it called Mazumine?
I think it was actually. It was something with an M. I'll check after this combat.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, that's absolutely Sephiroth's sword.
It's so big. Oh hey, 10 people watching. Thanks for watching, humans. I appreciate it.
I think it's mostly the people that Kneale probably brought over.
Oh,
Also, if
godly.
you want to equip that outfit, equip it now.
Oh yeah, good call. Now let's have a look here. What would ruin the scene the most? I mean, the casual, even the casual outfit is kind of like not
like a
great
fisherman.
for this. Yeah, well, he's got the big coat and he's got the hat. This is not what I would wear when grieving my father. Also, his pants are so shiny. Maybe it's because I'm wet, but they look shiny.
Yeah, it's it actively shows how like dirty or wet or whatever you are.
Look at them all together. I also love that there are little chickens. There's little chocobos on the hat. It's brilliant.
This is gonna be great.
Ignis. It must be you.
Again, when you attack, you only need to hold still.
Oh, I keep forgetting to hold. I gotta work on that. That's new. That's new for Kneale.
Yeah, it's like holding circle to attack, and then with especially Noctis, holding square to block or dodge an attack.
Oh, you're so right. This is so much better.
Yeah, because if you hold square as Noctis, you'll automatically move out of the way of most attacks, even if they're about to connect. Also, just quickly, could you have a look at your Ascension for me?
Oh yeah, we should do that real quick before we forget. Yeah. Let's get Prompto.
Oh yeah, you got plenty. Okay, so go
yeah.
to the Techniques tab.
Yeah, so here's Prompto.
Yep, there you go.
And now, just since I'm on this page, I'm just gonna fully upgrade everything on this page.
I don't recommend that.
Okay, never mind then. What should I do instead?
Okay, hang on a sec. Let me just look this up real quick.
I'm gonna pet Mortis while you do that. Meow meow, little buddy. Meow meow.
Okay, best early game Ascension skills. Alright, let's have a look. So
They each have different logos.
check. recovery, nah. Teamwork.
I see this one that raises HP and MP while in cover. I think that might be good to get. I think it's
True,
cheap
but
too.
most of the time you won't be in cover. I don't even really know why why that's an option. Oh yeah, getting more elemental stuff from deposits, that's a good one.
Alright, let's go for it. Absorb even more energy from elemental deposits. Enhance magic of each party member by the number of levels gained. The effects of similar abilities do not stack. That sounds good to me.
Nah, not really. Because you won't be using magic a lot overall. So go to the next tab.
Well, real fast. Hello, Vic. Welcome in. Where are you in the story if you haven't beaten it yet? I haven't beaten it. I watched my cousin play it forever ago and watched a Let's Play forever ago. We just now... Our kingdom just fell. We just had my dad die. And we're now like sneaking around to investigate what has become of Insomnia.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you say to go again?
Go to the next tab.
Alright. Recovery?
Yeah, because I just want to see, like, just the general nodes while hanging up to point warp. Boost an ally's defense after taking them out of danger. That's a good one.
Okay. Alright, let's have a look at these now. Boost an ally's attack after taking them out of danger. Boost an ally's critical hit rate after taking them out of danger.
Alright, next one.
Alright, we are here. We're back in techniques.
Alright, add to the tech bar with Noctis. Nah. Not that useful. Unleash a nah.
Okay. With
Noctis's weapon enhancement. Okay, I think that's an ability for Ignis. Not that useful right now.
Okay. Here's the Gladio section.
No, I think everything here is pretty good. Everything here is fine.
Okay.
So, next one.
Oh wait, this one looks kind of cool. Deal damage to nearby enemies with a fearsome shield shockwave.
The one you've got at the moment for Gladio pretty much does the same thing, and it pulls enemies together. So
Okay.
yeah, you're fine with that.
Alright, well the ones we got here are dodge enemy attacks in midair by holding square, which sounds useful.
It is, but you're not in the air much.
Not yet.
Nah.
Okay. Phase through an enemy's attack without using MP by pressing square at last second.
That's situational. Nah, we'll leave that.
Well, my timing is shit, so it's not going to be good for me either way.
MP cost of phasing. Yeah, that's good.
Upgrade. And now we can look at these. Increase Noctis's MP by the number of levels he's gained.
Good for endgame, not good for right now.
Further reduce MP cost of phasing. Well, that one costs 32, so that's like a lot.
Yeah.
Boost damage dealt when unscathed during chain attacks. That could be
That's
helpful.
a good one.
Yeah. Okay. Boost warp strike damage. I'm really bad at doing warp strike. Boost blindside damage.
Those can be done later.
Okay. Well, that's it for this section. Teamwork. Boost link strike damage.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Alright, well, let's do that first then. Gain first strike against a nearby enemy with a firearm.
Yeah, that's a good idea. It's very... Yeah, these early ones are pretty good because they don't cost much.
Deliver a counterattack and stun with a firearm. Electrocute an enemy with machinery when Noctis's attacks it. For some reason, I thought the I was like a quotation mark, and they were just calling him Knocked. Good old Knocked.
No, I think the one that's down and the one that's to the right would be worth getting, because I think they're only 6 each.
Automatically scan enemies' weaknesses on the onset of battle. Oh yeah, that's probably going to be great. Deliver a counterattack and drain an enemy's HP with a polearm. Poison an enemy with daggers when Noctis chain attacks it. So that probably doesn't work for Ignis then, does it? Well, actually it does.
Oh.
It does work for Ignis, I think.
Yeah. The left side is Prompto, the right side is Gladio, the bottom is Ignis.
This one feels like it could be useful. I'm going to get this one. I like the idea of
Poison
this
an enemy
one.
with daggers.
It could be good. You never know.
I don't think it's useful right now. I think
Okay.
it'll be useful later, because in a bit you'll be facing a lot of mechanical enemies that can't be poisoned anyway.
Okay. Further boost link strike damage or deliver a devastating blow to a vulnerable enemy.
I say the one to the right, the one that is only worth 6.
Alright. It's useful.
That
Deliver
one
an...
was worth 16.
Was this not...
That's not the one I was talking about. I meant the
So,
one...
so here's...
That one.
Here was the confusion. I showed you this one, and I showed you this one. This one here was to the right of that one. So, I thought you were talking about, like, right in relation to the two things I just talked about.
No.
We can get this one, though.
Yeah.
Gain first strike by delivering a powerful greatsword slash, or make an enemy flinch with a paralyzing kick while Noctis is defending.
Okay, you're fine of this group of things, so...
Got it. Stats! Increase HP of each party member by twice the number of levels gained. The effects of similar abilities do not stack. I feel like we should probably get that.
Agreed.
Equip 2 accessories. That one might also be good.
Accessories aren't that useful, but yeah, the increasing HP, that's a good idea.
Enhance vitality of each party member by the number of levels gained. I forget what vitality is.
Vitality is pretty much the HP, I think, or like how well they're gonna deal in combat.
Ooh, this one's 99 AP, so I can't get it right now, but it's good. It increases the HP by 5 times.
Yeah, I think each of these are like 99. So they're like in game
Oh, yeah.
stuff.
Can't touch those fuckers. Although this one, that is 16... let's go to the next
Accessories.
section.
Yeah, accessories aren't that useful.
Take photos in battle. Up to 5 can be saved. Deplete Tech Bar 1. What is it, bear? Gain AP for catching a fish? Ooh, that could be good too. These are all kind of good. Increase AP gain for making camp. That's a good one. By the way, we only have 24 left, so whatever we do next, that might be the end.
I'd say leave it for now, because one of the best ones to do with that is gain AP for long trips in the car. Because you'll be in the car for a lot of this game, and if you're passively just gaining AP by driving the car, that's really good.
Oh, that's here too. But that's 32, so yeah, we gotta save for that.
Yeah, so...
I forgot I'm wearing a sombrero. That escaped my mind. Alright, let us continue. Sorry guys, I needed to get all my stats figured out. What happened? Noctis, your dad died. Oh yeah. I forgot. Yeah, no, there's something significantly less dramatic about this outfit being the one running there. Come guys, we have to get there quickly! I know we're disappointing my mariachi band, but we have to get there fast! Frolic with me. Nope.
You're tapping it again.
Yeah, I am. I'm so used to that in other games, though.
Also, to warp strike to an enemy, hold R1 and then triangle.
Okay, R1, triangle. Nice! That killed the fucker.
Yep. Warp striking is one of the most overpowered things in the game.
And I just wasn't using it.
Yep.
Get fucked, sirs. I have fought literal sludge monsters that put up more than a fight than you. Oh my god, what the fuck is that thing? That guy's scary. Kill him.
That's what they all look like.
Is it? This guy has like a green face and he's like wearing white. It looks a little different from the other ones.
Yeah, they're the main foot soldiers of the Niflheim military. They're basically humanoid robots that have been infused with the power of demons.
Love. I was half right.
As the ceasefire discussions between the two nations, all provisional terms
It's just the dramatic angles that really get me. There's something about him standing at a hillside screaming at Prompto while wearing that. It gets me. God, I can't wait for Spider-Man to come out and there to be a million stupid costumes in that. Can't wait for Bombastic Bagman Mark II.
So, you made it.
What the hell's going on?
Oh look, it's Matt Mercer.
Who's Core again?
Makes sense.
Makes sense? Are you serious?
Like, is he the guy who was serving beside my dad?
No, that guy's
Okay.
dead.
Okay. Good. My hand's going through my hat.
About the king. It's true.
The phone is also going through my hat. And nothing but the truth.
No, Core is in the original like Versus 13 version of the game, he was going to be the quote unquote fifth party member.
Oh?
He was going to be like a mentor character for all of them.
He was going to be a beautiful boy?
Well, he's in his 40s, but...
Beautiful man.
Yes. But yeah, no, they just kind of... They kept him in the game, but he doesn't really do anything.
Yeah, I kind of feel that. I've been working on my fantasy story, and I have these characters that, like, I really like. But when I look at the narrative, I'm just like, they don't fit anymore. The narrative's, like, gone in a different direction. This isn't really their story anymore. So I feel that. I think that happens a lot in the creative process.
Oh, yeah. Because it was originally, like, it was part of the 13 universe, it was part of, like... It was going to be on PS3 at one point, and then it was going to be on something else.
And then it was a movie, and then it was an anime, and then it was probably a manga.
Well, that was when it was in, like, being finalized.
Yeah.
Because for a long time
I'm
it was
mostly
going to be
joking.
called... Yeah, for a long time it was going to be called Versus 13. And then they rebranded to 15. It was originally done by Tetsuya Nomura, who does, you know, Kingdom Hearts and all that. But then Hajime Tabata took over, so yeah. And this is Lady Lunafreya just after she's escaped from insomnia.
And gets my note I sent her. Oh, that's going to mean even more now, because I told her I can't wait to see her again.
What you write really doesn't matter.
Oh, I'm sure it doesn't, but, like, you know, in the headcanon.
And there's the ring.
This person's outfit is awesome.
The name is Gentiana, a messenger of the gods.
I'm a cosplayer. The power of kings!
Don't suppose the Crown's Guard is still active.
I wouldn't count on it.
Cars are the power of kings.
How things are in the city.
There should be reports before long.
Yeah, something this big can't go ignored.
And what about us? What do we do?
Well, we're fugitives of the law, probably. Well, not really the law, but, like, you know, the bad guys.
G'day, Luna. Welcome in.
Got a message from my sister.
Hi.
She's with refugees bound for Restall.
Well, at least Iris is okay.
Do we see Gladio's sister later, or does she pop up in his DLC?
We do see his sister later.
Okay. I was thinking so.
Yeah, she escapes to a city to the west.
I'm gonna try to not sing the Sonic song Escape from the City. I want to, but I won't. That's what we call control and restraint, chat. And I'm still in this goddamn outfit. I can't take the game seriously. Let's get this outfit off. Let's get the noodle hat back on.
Where's Core?
Left to see to business. And left y'all a message with Pawpaw.
Where is Papa?
Boss ain't sat still 1 second since he heard y'all
Sid,
were coming.
where the fuck you at? Sid? Oh, there he is.
Crystal and the King's Ring. What they've been after all along.
Sorry, I was just doing some old person stuff in this here garage. That could mean anything from eating prunes to, you know, the dirty stuff.
Played my father for a fool.
Good luck figuring out which.
Reggie wasn't born yesterday.
I like the studs on his hat.
Lucius got dealt a losing hand, and your old man played it the best he could. He saw this coming a mile away, and he wasn't gonna go down without a fight.
Also, I hate to tell you this, but he was voiced by Sean Bean. There wasn't much we could have done for him.
You need something else, you talk to Core. I can't even remember the last time I saw Reggie. Feels like a lifetime ago.
So was Sid part of the road trip that was alluded to by the king and some of his friends? Oh, he was.
I'm an idiot. I muted my mic accidentally.
We've all been there, buddy.
Yeah, I was just saying that Sid and Noctis's dad were part of their own crew back in the day, which is cool.
Yeah. They referenced that earlier. They mentioned that the reason the dad kind of made us do this road trip is because he went on one with his buddies.
Well, no, that's not really the case.
Well, it's what they're thinking in the moment. I know the actual reason, but they're saying, "Oh, this is what's happening."
Yeah, well, Sid pointed out he knew shit was gonna go down with the Kingdom of
Yeah.
Niflheim, so he just decided.
He got him out.
Yeah.
But they think that the reason they went on this road trip was so they could have the same experience. They had a conversation about it. That's what I was referencing.
Yeah. Talk to Sid.
Oh. Okay. My bad, I was following the mission thing. Oh, does he have a side quest?
Yes. He can strengthen your weapons.
It's just something we picked up after taking out some Imperials.
Well, I'll be Crown City made. If you like, I can make this puppy better. Give it more oomph.
It almost looks like my spear has an engine on it.
Look, I got diddly squat
It's
to do
called
what
an
with
engine
Cindy
blade.
taking care of the garage. If you can find the
Oh.
parts, I can do the work for you.
It's very on brand then.
And this is how you can gain access to the Ultima weapon.
Okay.
So if you have the stuff that he needs, you can just give it to him.
You got me what I need?
I appear to.
I'll take it from here.
Upgrade my shit, sir. Can I continue to upgrade with you?
Have an eye for this. I reckon you won't have any trouble finding parts for it.
As you get more and more things, you can sort of come back here and see if he has a means of doing so, which is cool.
Prompto, I don't
Like
know
that.
about you, but us just staring down each other while I'm in this hat, that would have been a great photo. Yeah, I think we upgraded. Can I do it again?
Fixing to upgrade?
Yeah, I guess I can. A master mechanic Sid can modify mechanized weapons. Better Drain Lance, too. Deliver whiskers to Sid.
Crown City weapons ain't
Yeah, so I
designed
guess
to
I'm not
put
ready yet.
durability in mind.
I think it's
At
pronounced
least not the
curl,
insides.
which are
You
some of the
gotta work
most
with what's outside.
overpowered enemies in Final Fantasy. They have an
Oh.
attack where if they sit back on their haunches and flick their whiskers, you can instantly be killed.
Well, I can't wait for them to murder me later.
And then if you go to the tipster, he actually has a separate thing you can look at.
Hold on, felt naked for a minute.
I'd also recommend putting the Drain Lance on, because it's a pretty good early weapon.
Okay, let's go for that. I'll switch out the gun. I was thinking about giving that to Prompto anyways.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah, Dream Knights 2, there we go. And here you go, Prompto. Here's my leftovers.
Because if I remember correctly, I think the Drain Lance can actually absorb HP from enemies.
Oh, that's going to be useful. That's going to be incredibly useful.
Oh yeah, and the quest I was talking about, you don't actually talk to him directly. It's like slightly to his right.
He told me about ingredients in the backyard.
Make sure you're eating right.
A lot of his quests basically involve like picking up ingredients for people.
To his right is in this wanted poster, or to his right is in behind the place?
To his right is in literally just a couple of centimeters to his right.
Okay.
It should be a thing on the table.
I see it.
Yep.
God, if I was playing this without you, I would have completely missed that. It's hard to see.
Fetch some edibles for me? Why are you asking us?
Well, it's just an old Sid.
Sid?
Yep. Said I should give you all some work. Don't matter what kind. Seeing as you boys can't go home for the time being.
Got us there.
So y'all
This is one of my favorite things on the planet.
can't find the stuff I need. It ain't no
You know, it's very easy to lose faith in humanity. But when I look at Noctis in this stupid hat, I feel not only the purest joy, but maybe just a little bit of hope. Alright, let's get that equipped. Better engine blade. Here we are. The delivery. Alright, obtain a Lucian tomato.
Another test from the
Well, we're gonna have to take a nap first. It's getting dark.
I think he's worried about us.
He wants us to prove that we can make it out.
Fuck you,
Probably,
camper. I kick you.
I think if you go to the camper, you can actually... Oh, maybe not. I was sure there was a way for you to actually progress. Oh yeah, you can do it at a campsite. Instead of, like, just camping full stop, you can just click wait until morning.
Okay. There's like one right over there. Just real quick, though, I want to go get these ingredients that are back here. As long as they're not too far away. Let me make sure they're not too far away. No, I'm like right near them. I might as well go get them.
They will have sealed off the city by now.
What do you think it's like?
Getting these recipes are the only thing that matters to me. Oh yeah, I found an antidote. Why was that just on the floor in the desert? Who left this here?
Don't ask questions.
And we'll take it back.
This is far from over.
Recipes, ingredients. Show your fucking selves. Alright, let's mark it on the map, because knowing my dumb ass, I'll get lost. Where is it? Ah, there it is. The direction I was not going in, as always. By the way, anyone in the chat still alive? You guys living? You guys breathing?
If they are, they're probably lurking and enjoying themselves.
Oh, fair enough.
On your left.
Thanks.
Okay, guys. The ingredients are right there. At the bottom of this hill.
For error.
Alright. Let's get them. Oh, wait. Am I trying to attack something? What am I trying to attack? Where are the creatures? I don't even see them. Well, I guess I'll go out of their range and then try to go get the ingredient. No, they seem to be attacking us wherever they are. Oh, I found him. Let's try out my new spear. Well, that guy died. I didn't even really get to test it out. I got one stab in. But these are my ingredients now. Green peas. These will be useful later. Alright, time to get the other one. Eh. Oh! The Lucian tomato. This is actually what I needed. Okay, well, I guess we can just go get that. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Did I mark it? It's over there. Nice. Oh, well, shit. I jumped to the bottom of this canyon. I'm gonna have to walk all the way around it just to get over there. Can I jump up here? No. I guess that's my best tactic. What is with the creepy noises? Oh, we should probably not fight him. That's a level 30. That's probably not a great idea. My noodles may be spicy, but they're not ready for that shit. Luna's last comment was great game, and so far couldn't agree more. Really like it. The fishing was much more intense than I ever thought it was going to be. I got into the fishing. And this path is not helping me. Okay. Well. Oh, hey, there's a campsite over there, so actually we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. Teleport. Teleport. Oh, what? I didn't want to do combat. Oh, they're level 1s. Who cares? Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not even gonna bother switching to Iggy. Alright. Get fucked! You dead yet? You dead? Yes, you're dead.
Onward. Yep.
Yep. Oh, by the way, Elvis, you want to hear something weird?
Certainly.
So you know that place on the map you told me where the campsite was?
Yes.
It wasn't actually there. I had to run around a little bit to find it. But it was in that area, so you still definitely guided me there.
Yeah. The only reason I said it might be there is because it kind of had a general look on the map like one of those areas.
Oh yeah, I noticed one of the elemental caches, and I actually had this moment where I was like, wait a minute, this is here, and Elvish told me these only appear near the campsites. There must be a campsite. So I kept looking, and then I found it. Boy, look at those boys roughhousing in the background. Just... I'm just gonna say it. I love that Cup Noodles sponsored this game and got this much attention. I know it's whoring out. I know it's product placement.
Master Sid.
I don't think I care. The drama. Oh shit, it's 4 in the morning. How long have I been streaming? I've been going for a while.
Hello?
And we're gonna keep going. Good to hear your voice, Highness. Oh, hey, Dino.
Right, the jeweler.
Got that right. The best around.
He's a jeweler? I thought he was a reporter.
How's about you drop by Golden and mingle for a bit?
We'll think about it.
I'll be there soon. I got shit to do here. I still haven't talked to the one dude. Alright, friends. Now we run to acquire a tomato. I hope there's multiple. I don't want to give this guy my only tomato. We could use that tomato, Iggy. I do also love that if you look at it the right way, you can see the shrimp. Oh, sweet mother of God, I probably don't want to fight that.
So we'll just stay out of it.
It's cool.
Look at that bitch.
All kidding aside,
No, 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 we are not here to upset you, sir, or madam, friend. Don't kill me. Don't eat me. Oh God, if you fall down there, you're just pretty much fucked.
Hostiles on your right.
Thanks.
That guy is huge. I want to come back here later and murder him. Oh, there's some scorpions here. I'm alright.
I got this. You just sit back and watch how it's done.
I bet I could show you a thing or two.
Strategy, perform 2 link strikes. I can do that.
safety first, everybody.
Alright, Prompto, you first. Link strike.
Well, here we are.
Oh, hi there, opening.
And Gladio, it is now your turn. Oh, wait, my gauge is a little low. Now it's your turn. Oh, there we go. I think I succeeded. These poor scorpions. They had families. Whoa, what the fuck is over here? Oh, it's the soldier dudes! Oh, you're right, Elvish. They do all have green faces. I didn't even realize that. They fucked me up. Nactus. Come on, Iggy. If we're fighting like a lot of enemies, we gotta stick to my strats. Okay, they're not vulnerable to this.
If you notice any of the Magitech things flying through the air, like they look like big black boxes with a
Yeah, the big ship.
yeah. If you come across those, you know that they're about to come along.
That was a rather tiring endeavor.
Jesus, you're right. Holding the button makes so much of a difference.
Uh-huh.
Well, let's get these fucking tomatoes.
Just what Taco ordered.
And we are getting more multiple ones. Nice.
Not much of a job after all.
So that's cool. I thought I was just going off to get these ingredients. I unintentionally did the mission. That's cool as hell. Oh, and you know a cheat. If we teleport to the car now, we're just right back where the mission needs to go.
Right? How cool is that?
I'm
Just
learning.
nice little qualities of life things.
See that you buy no more than we need. Sheesh.
It's my fucking money, Ignis. Hey,
So how's it going, boys?
I got you the tomato. Do I have to look at the newspaper to give you the tomato? Oh, there it is, quest. I just gotta get in right there. No, I went a little too far. There, no, fuck, come on. There, yeah, fuck. Okay. Small step. Small step. There we go.
You all went and got what I asked for.
Too easy.
Yeah, you asked us to do it. Why wouldn't we?
Yeah, well, I guess I went a little soft on you. I'll be sure to give you more of a challenge next time. How's about that? Anywho,
Do it.
I appreciate
Do
your
it,
help.
bitch.
Here's a little care package. Should make for good eating.
Alright, so we got a thing. Scenic Delivery. Noctis, got some good XP there. Oh! He's giving us ingredients! This is a big win. Thank you for showing me this mission, Elvish.
Yeah,
This
no
is
problem.
important for our overall quest. I would love it. Here's the thing. The ending of this game, I know for a fact, is like blocked by PlayStation. So there's a solid chance.
No, it's not.
It is. The very last battle, it definitely is.
No, it's not.
You sure?
I'm positive. I've streamed it.
I wonder if they changed something, because I remember like watching a stream where that happened, and I also
gonna say.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, I was gonna say it's no different to Final Fantasy VII Remake. The end of that game originally was, you know, fully blocked, but then they changed it. But it was only blocked like close to release.
Well, that is absolutely wonderful. For some reason, I really thought it was still blocked. I even like Googled it before I like started this, and Google said it was still blocked too.
True, but you also have to look at when was that inquiry made.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because if it was like right now, sure. If it was a few years ago, then yeah.
It might have been. I thought it was recent, but I could be wrong about that. Man, so much of this game is running through the desert, and I'm not complaining. Gladio, you're not even moving anymore. I don't even see Prompto. Oh, he's there. He's right behind me. You fucking scorpions. By the way, before I go much further, am I supposed to drive to this area I'm currently running to?
What area is that?
This is where the guy is. This is where Sar, or whatever his name is.
Core?
Yeah, Core.
Okay, yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm supposed to run, or yeah, I'm supposed to drive?
Drive.
Okay, let's get back to the car then. Oh, well, I gotta kill these scorpions first. You dead? Yeah, I thought you were dead. Oh, yay! A big old ship just came down. Let's get back to the car, fellas.
The sad thing is, those ships can actually stop you in the middle of the road.
Oh, good sweet lord, that's gonna be annoying later. But, to the car. Here. Go here. How do I go here? Okay, can I go to a place around here? There's an outpost there. Can I go to the outpost? I'm not sure how to get there. Is there a button I can press?
To get where?
So like I'm hovering over where the mission is, and it's at this outpost. So I tried clicking the outpost. I tried clicking the mission. It's not really letting me get there. It's the prairie outpost.
Yeah. I'm sure if you use the thing like auto or whatever, it'll give you the option to send the car to the mission location.
Okay, auto. The auto up there isn't even an option. I'm gonna try map point. Is this a map point? Yes, it is. Okay, it works. There we go. And off on our grand journey. While listening to Battle with 4 Friends.
4 fiends.
Oh. Yeah, there is no R there. That tracks. I was gonna say how it's kind of like a parallel to what's happening with us, but nah, it's about killing people you don't like. Which, you know, could also be a parallel about us. What does the license plate say? Is that a reference to something? RHS113.
I think it's almost like a play on the idea of like HMS, like the His Majesty's something or Her Majesty's something or whatever.
I hit a wall.
Now then, let's start from the top.
That makes sense to me. I'll assume it's that. By the way, earlier I like swerved intentionally to hit a car, just to see what it would do. I totaled the Regalia. That's what it does.
Yep.
Can the Regalia blow up? Like, can you break it?
However, I don't think you can do it while it's in its current state. However, you can absolutely do it when it's in a certain state later on.
Okay. Well, I look forward to blowing up my car and all the beautiful boys by accident.
Then this must be the outpost Sid mentioned.
It looks like a hub for hunters.
Maybe they know something.
Once again, I do want to compliment the level design. Like, I know I sound like an old man whenever I say this, but, like, modern gaming always impresses me. Like, I come from a time when Duck Hunt was cutting edge. And look at all this shit. We've come so far. And the new Final Fantasy looks even better.
Oh, it does.
Just blows my mind a little. Technology can progress fast, man.
Monica, where are all the others?
Most of the Crown's Guard didn't make it. It was all we could do to escort Lady Iris out of the city. Dustin is with her as we speak.
Is Iris the queen?
Iris is Gladio's sister.
Oh, okay. So the queen's dead, assumably. Like Noctis'
no
mom.
queen.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she was probably dead before the story even started, right?
I believe the 5-episode anime answers that question. You probably didn't notice it during like the moments where Noctis and Luna were talking to each other as kids. Noctis is actually in a wheelchair.
I did not notice that.
And the reason why, and why he, like, his posture isn't really that good, like, in the game itself. The reason why is because when he was a child,
His nickname should have been called
the
Somehow not as catchy as Core the Immortal.
the car he and his mother were in, coming back to the
wise make their own.
what do you call it? Back to the kingdom. It was attacked by demons, and there's actually a really haunting shot of Noctis literally being covered by the body of his mother as she tried to protect him.
Got it.
And the resulting, like, horrific scenario resulted in Noctis becoming paralyzed for a while.
Huh. Neat. I need to watch the anime. Me and Sebastian were briefly talking about the game before we even started streaming. And, like, he mentioned the anime, and I was like, there's an anime? And he talked about it a little.
I can send you all the episodes if you want, because it's
Oh, I
free
would
on
love
YouTube.
that. Well, I love these characters, so the idea of a whole show with them, I am very into that. I wish, like, part of me wishes there was more done with these characters. Like, part of me wishes they still had something going on right now because they're such good characters. But, like, you know, the game's still there. The show's available to me. They got their time in the sun. Eh. I want to steal your feathers. You're such a pretty bird I had to murder. Does anyone else hate that in video games when they, like, render the characters to look really nice or, like, sometimes even sweet, and you just have to murder them.
Do you want me to send you all the episodes, or just...
If you send me one, I might be able to find the other ones in relation to that one.
Yep.
Let's go in and
Done.
find the marshal.
I've sent you episode 1 of the Brotherhood anime.
Thank you.
Because it's actually a way of like learning more about the characters, because the game doesn't overall give you that.
Tell me what I'm here for.
Oh, why did I do this?
The bonding of souls. One such soul lies before you. To claim your
I just love that Noctis was like, you want to tell me while I'm here? While over this statue of the dead king.
Duty as king of what?
With my beautiful headgear.
Now is not the time to question your calling.
Oh, this is the guy who's on the car.
To protect only one prince. Was that his calling? Forsake the masses to
Kor's one of the other 8-bit characters on the car.
The protected. The king entrusted the role of protector to you.
Entrusted it to me. Then why didn't he tell me that? Why did he stand there smiling as I left?
Why didn't he properly train me in the art of noodle cookery?
Why did he lie to me?
How can I be a king who can't even use a microwave? You can see in the cup.
He didn't want you to remember him as the
That's actually one of the episodes, like the one to do with Ignis. It shows how he essentially took over as Noctis's mum.
always had faith in you.
Yeah, I believe there was actually a reference to that, maybe. I think Noctis mentioned he used to help out in the kitchen. Like he did, Noctis, not Ignis.
Yeah.
Alright. Stealing swords from a dead guy. That's pretty awesome.
The power of kings goes with you, Your Majesty.
Complete. I gotta get a chair that's less noisy one day. Okay, so it is almost 5 in the morning. So in 6 minutes, we will wait 30 minutes, and then we will stop streaming. Because I don't want to stop playing, but it's late, and that's probably the smartest option.
That's not the only power your forebears left you. Your journey's just begun. Another tomb lies close by. I suggest you head there next. There are tombs scattered across the land.
Oh, cool. We're going to become tomb takers. Nice.
I'll go with you, for the time being. Not only to help, but to get a measure of your strength.
Nice.
So, just how many of these
Corey's coming with us for a little
There are
bit.
13 known royal arms, each
The
enshrined
one
in
beautiful
royalty,
man
though we know the
helping
location
out some
only.
beautiful boys.
I've enlisted the help of the hunters. They comb the land in search of the lost tombs.
Where's the one nearby you mentioned?
Keekatrick Trench.
Alright, Corey, get your ass up here. I want to see your weapon.
Inside the tunnels.
Show me what your weapon is. Oh, cool. That's sick. Man, Corey, now I kind of wish you were part of our gang.
You think? You haven't lost your edge one bit, Marshal. Still got an edge at any rate.
Come, Matt Mercer. There are adventures to be done. People to save. Enemy kingdoms to fall. Very cute cats to pet. Our mission is clear. Is that a tank? I didn't even look at that earlier. Yeah, that's a goddamn tank!
This part will actually be perfect to like finish things off for you.
Oh, really? The tomb hunting thing?
Yep. It doesn't take too long, and yeah, it'll be a good bookend to the game.
Dude, there's another goddamn tank in the sand. Is this from the first war? The war that we were talking about a minute ago?
Couldn't tell you.
In my head canon, I'm gonna believe it is. Oh my god, that creature looks so cute. I don't want to kill it, so I won't. Oh, it's level 32. Couldn't even if I wanted to. But, like, its baby was level 4, so, like, you know, I could have done something there. And I'm pretty sure that's what Gladio tried to do. Gladio, quit trying to kill babies. It's not cool. Even if the babies are trying to kill you. At that point, you just kind of gotta let yourself die. Ooh, a bioblaster.
I think you can give that to Prompto.
A bioblaster sounds like a sex thing, though, right?
It just sounds like something you use in the bathroom.
Marshall, here's where we go our separate
You know,
ways.
kind of does.
Take this key. It unlocks the doors to the other tombs. Seek them out and lay claim to the power they hold.
I'd go with you. But they decided they didn't want to pay Matt Mercer enough to stick around.
Find out what they're up to. But you should focus on your own task.
I will. You take
The
care.
power of cameras.
Keep it real, huh?
Huh? Look.
There's a door.
What is this?
There is a door. You're right, Gladio.
People lived here? Huh. What's this? The cable?
It just turns into an episode of Dora. Can you say door?
Don't like the look of that ceiling.
Yeah, long overdue for some TLC.
Sure hope it holds up.
TLC? What's that stand for?
Tender loving care.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's why I didn't know. I've been deprived of that for centuries.
If it's all the same to you guys.
Yeah, no, I'm only 25, one of them. I had other lives where I was deprived of love.
Same, probably.
I'm gonna say a strong most likely.
I hate that noise. What was that?
My bad. Kick the can.
You are killing me here, big guy. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? I can feel eyes on us. The second we turn our backs, bam!
Quit being a wuss.
He's not a wuss, Gladio. Pronto's a beautiful boy.
Wuss.
Yeah, not my Pronto. Not my son.
This is locked as well.
This one's a locking. Let's
My son is a brave boy.
Hello? Anybody home? I'm coming in.
Murderers, are you in here? We're right here and all murderable. Chair. Quit hitting things. I don't think I should have stayed up this late. I had stuff to do, but Final Fantasy demanded my attention. And I regret nothing.
I mean, if you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters, really.
Oh, yeah. I can still do everything tomorrow, too. Like, I can do it later in the day. It's not like a huge deal. Honestly, Final Fantasy and then a nice sleep sounds dope to me right now. Oh shit, where are the enemies? Oh, there they are. Oh, they're goblins! Don't steal my shit! Get stabbed with my pokey stick! Oh shit, my pokey stick's not that effective. Get stabbed with my sword! Okay, there we go.
bring on the next one.
I got a D for finesse.
Locked. Total
Everything's locked, Pronto.
It's worth seeking out.
Ooh. What are you? Just an elixir. Slightly lame. Might be useful later, but slightly lame. Oh, fire! I meant the absorbable element. I wasn't just going all pyro on everybody for a minute. Green door.
Behind the green door.
Ominous sort of way. Stay sharp.
There's a blue glowy bitch that can be an atom. It appears to be a crossbow. Can I give crossbows to Prompto?
Yes, I think so. You can give it to him as a backup weapon, I believe.
That's cool. Crossbows are cool.
Bad guys I like to fight.
When did the bad guys get here? I walked in that room for like a second, guys. You're supposed to have my ass. I mean my back. Okay, Sword's doing pretty good against these guys. It wasn't great, but it was good enough.
Me? Yeah, can't stand them.
Same here. Icky.
Same here. Icky. My dad died hours ago. Are you gonna open? Yeah, you're gonna open. Hello? Enemies? Yep, there they are. Oh, you're a big old bitch. Level 12. Well, let's try playing as Prompto for the first time. I clicked Ignis on impulse. Let's play as Ignis, I guess. We'll switch to Prompto shortly because I want to show him off before we end stream. I just want to weaken this fucker a little. They're weak to fire, too. Alright, switch to Prompto. Bang! Bang, bang, bang. Oh, my gun's not working. I guess circle is not his attack button. Is it triangle? No. Okay, R1's how I take... Oh, do I have to aim and then fire? Yep.
Yes.
Okay, that's what you gotta do. His gameplay is probably the least fun.
Oh, yeah.
Because when you're just holding, like, the shoot button and walking, that's about all you're doing.
Yeah.
Ignis, by far, is the most fun, if you ask me. But I'm a biased bitch, so you shouldn't ask me. Any more ingredients in this cave? We could find some weird mushrooms and make a stew out of them, man.
Weird. The hell?
Okay, so this is where the tomb is. So what's that big-ass hole next to us? Do I have time to check that out? I do. I do have some time to check that out. Give me the power of kings. Oh, that's a sick-ass weapon. God, I'm a sucker for big axes. There's a pun one could make there. My destiny is complete. I'm screenshotting that. That looks hilarious. Oh yeah. Glad I got that.
More or less. At this rate, he'll soon rival his father's legacy.
The copycat king. Out of line.
Don't... Yeah, guys. Don't make jokes about my dad right now. He just died. Return to the entrance? No, I want to explore this hole. Yeah, chat, just take that audio and do with it what you will. Oh, we should probably save first. We've made a lot of progress. Can I save? I can't save while I'm in the cave. What in God's name is that glowy thing?
Or keep something far more dangerous in.
This door is locked.
Won't budge.
Do you know what this big-ass door is? Don't spoil, but you can give cryptic hints if you wanna.
Oh, is it a door you can't open yet?
Yeah, it's a big-ass door. It looks like a vault door.
That, I believe, is something for, like, literally
Way
once you've
later.
beaten the game, like, you beat the entire story, and it gives you access to something that lets you go in there. Because there are multiple of those doors across the continent, but I don't think it's actually worth it, from what I recall.
Well, chat, just let it be known that before we ended, I gave you the perfect shot of Gladio's crotch. There it is. For you all to enjoy. Alright. Well, now I feel a little bad. I should have just left the cave. Can I still leave the cave? No, now I gotta get out on my own. Missed my opportunity. Alright, let's backtrack.
Can you, if you go to the menu, there might be an option to return to the entrance?
Maybe I can go to the car? No. I'm not seeing one here. I just tried the menu. I have returned to title, but that's about it. It's okay. I think generally I know the way I came from, and plus, if I get lost, there's probably still shit to find in this cave. Like, off-screen, I plan to do a little bit of grinding and backtracking, so, like, if this is the area where I stop playing, I'll probably spend a good amount of time in this cave. Plus, you know, it's a Final Fantasy game. There's gotta be secrets in this area. I'd be disappointed if there wasn't. Hello and welcome to the spooky cave where we put our old king to rest. It's all straightforward and is a nice path from beginning to end. We didn't do any cryptic shit. We just really wanted to lay our guy to rest. Figured it all out by the book. Ooh, more blue shiny.
A dead end.
I could have sworn this was it.
Ooh, I got an Oracle Ascension coin. Oh,
Yeah.
shit! I got hit by a boulder. What do they do? You were about to say a thing?
I think they're the ones that get you into some of those areas.
Oh? Okay. So I guess I'll collect a few of these. A boulder fell on my goddamn head right after that. And this door's still locked. Future king, no likey. Is that just a shortcut door, though? Like, is that going to be, like, right over here? Oh, I am near the entrance. I recognize those beer bottles. I also left, like, a waypointer outside, like, when I was getting the ingredients and shit. So, like, I have a pretty clear path to get out of here. I didn't mean to do that, but it works. Oh yeah, we can activate this generator, why not?
Sweet, it works.
Glad to know I could have had light this entire time and just didn't. And we're free! No, we're not! Fuck! But I got metal scrap and fucking Sid wants that, so. No big. Oh, hold on. I got a text. In the game, not in real life. Quit making jokes about my dead dad! It just happened!
I have a task for you. The Empire's begun construction of a new base along the road west to the sky.
Insomnia is full of rude people.
If left unchecked, it will cost us access to the west and all the royal tombs that lie beyond. I believe you've met Monica. She can fill you in on the details. Go see her.
What's up?
I've never met anyone named Monica in my goddamn life.
Let's go see Monica at the outpost.
You know, I'm joking about that because in video games I have, but I actually haven't met anyone named Monica. I don't know if it's a popular name around my area. Alright, let's look at this statue, and then I think we're about ready to end the stream. Royal power emanates from the statue of the Founder King. Well, I guess maybe we could fight these guys. They're right here. I think it's fighting guys. Oh, no, wait. It wants me to go all the way back and start a mission with Monica, which is probably not the best idea. So, since we're right here at this cave and we can explore it later, I think I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. So, thank you, fine fellows, for watching. Thank you, Elvish, for essentially being my Jiminy Cricket this entire stream.
Yeah, you're good.
Guiding me on the path to greatness. Thank you to Mortis for... Mortis didn't do shit, but, you know, if we don't thank him, he'll smite us, so we thank him. Does this ramen have baby corn in it? God, I wish ramen had baby corn. Anyways, bye. What a strong way to end the stream. 6 hours!